Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started.
Handsome guy, excuse me, my name is Lin Tao. I'm a Pokémon anchor and a trainer at the Star City Pokémon Academy. Is it convenient for me to interview you? Pokémon anchor, or from the Star City Pokémon Academy? Jiang Ming was a little interested. He nodded and said, sure. I haven't seen you before. Are you a sophomore or a junior? I'm a sophomore. Are you also a trainer at the Star City Pokémon Academy? Senior, Lin Tao was stunned for a moment and immediately answered. Looking at Jiang Ming's temperament, he felt that he should not be a first-year junior. Yes, but I'm a freshman, Jiang Ming answered truthfully. At the same time, he fed the last piece of stinky tofu to Fletchender. Ah, I know. You are Jiang Ming's junior, right? Lin Tao suddenly came back to his senses. Freshman plus Riolu, this suddenly reminded him who the person in front of him was, the freshman legend, Jiang Ming. Before, Lin Tao was a little excited because he saw Riolu and Gallade at the same time and he didn't think about it at once. Now I suddenly remembered that among the freshmen this year there was a student who conquered Riolu who was amazing. He got an Evolite worth 10 million Alliance coins during the military training in the secret realm. At the same time, netizens in Lin Tao's live broadcast room became curious and wanted to know who Jiang Ming was. What's the situation? Brother Xiao Tao knows this little brother. Obviously, Jiang Ming, are there any other trainers from the Star City Pokémon Academy in the live broadcast room? Who is this Jiang Ming? From what Brother Xiao Tao said, Jiang Ming is very special. Please explain, Tilda. There are several classmates of Lin Tao in the live broadcast room. Seeing this, they immediately posted Jiang Ming's deeds in the military training in the secret realm for popularization. What the hell? Found a treasure worth tens of millions during military training in a secret realm? Evolite. I found it, it's so scary. Is this Pokémon called Riolu? Looks so cool. Is Evolite the purple diamond-shaped gem on Riolu's chest? Awesome, how can this be possible? No wonder everyone applies for the Pokémon Academy, becomes a trainer, and has a much higher chance of becoming a millionaire or multimillionaire than buying a lottery ticket. Look, now everyone has seen one. Lin Tao completely ignored the excitement in the live broadcast room, because at this time Lin Tao's eyes were all on Gallade and Riolu, which are two very rare Pokémon, as Lin Tao stopped. More and more people noticed this side. Jiang Ming frowned. Seeing this, Lin Tao quickly invited, Junior Jiang Ming, how about we go to the public battlefield in front to play a game? To be honest, I really want to play a game with Pokémon like Gallade. Play a game with Gallade. Jiang Ming was full of questions. His mother's Gallade might be ranked in the top 10 of all Pokémon in Star City. It seemed that she was afraid that Jiang Ming didn't know his own strength. Lin Tao quickly released his Pokémon Ivysaur, Dana. This is my partner Ivysaur, whose strength has reached the level of beginner. This Ivysaur's strength has reached LV.31, beginner profession. A Pokémon with beginner profession strength in the second year must have spent a lot of money seeing more people around. Jiang Ming clapped his hands and nodded, let's go and take a look. It's a good time to test Riolu's strength, Fletchender. Fletchender's current attribute is fire plus flying, and he has also learned the powerful flying skill acrobatics. It's too much to fight against Ivysaur of grass plus poison. Soon, Jiang Ming and Lin Tao passed through the snack street. They crossed several streets and came to a large park. There are many young people in the park who buy snacks and come in to take a walk or sit on the ground with snacks. In the middle of the park, there is a guarded battlefield. This is a public battlefield nearby. It is only open at night, so it is also called the Night Fight Battlefield. Jiang Ming used to come here occasionally for a walk. Now it is almost becoming a popular check-in place for internet celebrities in Xingcheng. Lin Tao and Jiang Ming came to the Night Fight Battlefield. There are already people fighting here. Junior brother, let's go up later. Do you mind if I upload the screen recording of our battle? Lin Tao was a little excited. Gallade, I have never fought against Gallade. And Riolu has never fought against him, but would it be too bullying to fight against Riolu? After all, I am already a second-year senior. Jiang Ming has a good temperament. It seems that his family conditions are also very good, but Lin Tao thinks that even if the opponent's Riolu absorbs the essence of attribute, he will not have time to digest it. For a first-year student, it is already very good to digest the first attribute essence in the 4 months of the first semester. Lin Tao has decided. In the upcoming battle, he will use all the skills he has learned in the Star City Pokémon Academy in the past 2 years. He plans to use this as material, therefore he must first obtain Jiang Ming's consent. No problem, just don't record me. Haha, junior brother is straightforward. At this time, the two trainers fighting on the night battlefield, the Pokémon battle has reached a white-hot stage. Sandslash Poison Barb retreat. Kick the rocks on the field to defend. Yacha. Sandslash stood up and turned vigorously, and the earthy brown thorns on its back turned into mottled light in an instant. As Sandslash turned quickly, the mottled light of the thorns on its back condensed into purple poison barbs which shot towards Rival. The ordinary people standing around the battlefield of Yato subconsciously took 2 steps back, fearing that they would be attacked by poison barb. However, Rival trainer who was opposite Sandslash also had rich experience in fighting. His Pokémon was a Shavarang evolved from Balang and his kicking skills were amazing, facing the poison barb that was shooting at him. Shavarang was not panicked. It kicked the battlefield hard with its spiked toes, kicking a dent in the battlefield. The kick stones just blocked the oncoming poison barb. Good. Excellent. Can it be like this? Ordinary people around rarely see trainer fight, so they applauded when they saw that Shavarang could resolve Sandslash's poison barb. Perhaps the applause from the audience stimulated Sandslash's trainer, so he gritted his teeth and let Sandslash use poison barb again. Facing Rival who used the same trick again, Shavarang's trainer chose the same response method. And he was a little proud, thinking that the opponent had run out of tricks. As long as his Shavarang gets close to the opponent once more, he will definitely seize the opportunity this time, defeat Sandslash in one fell swoop. Because Shavarang is more powerful after getting close, Shavarang's skills are almost all in close-range attacks. But this time, when Shavarang kicked out the stone again to block Poison Barb, the sand tomb that Sandslash had prepared in advance was launched. Shavarang kicked with one foot and used the other to keep his balance. The sudden sand tomb made Shavarang unable to control himself and he fell backwards. What? Shawarang's trainer was still proud a second ago. His face changed drastically the next moment. The opposite Sandslash's trainer was a little excited to seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. He almost yelled and gave the order without hesitation. Bulldoze! Yo! Shawarang jump out quickly, jump out of the sand tomb range. Shawarang's legs have a spring-like effect, therefore its bounce power is amazing. There was a real test video on the internet. The powerful Shawarang could jump over a dozen floors in one jump, but with the power of the sand tomb, Shawarang's bounce power and speed were affected. When it succeeded in brewing power, Sandslash had already rushed to it. One bulldoze hit Shawarang's knees and legs hard. Yacha! Shawarang cried out in pain. Bulldoze, a ground skill, was used by Sandslash, who is a ground skill. After the bonus, the power is not low and the attack hit the leg. It also affected Shawarang's speed. It's okay, Sandslash, come back. Shawarang was hit by Bulldoze and his speed and physical strength were seriously reduced. It was obviously no longer Sandslash's rival. Therefore, Sandslash's trainer chose to recall his partner in time. Shawarang's trainer hurriedly came on the field, helped Shawarang who was attacked and fell to the ground and asked about his injuries. Sigh. Shawarang was a little discouraged because he failed to beat the opponent, but its trainer didn't care about these. It doesn't matter, Shawarang, we have tried our best. Winning or losing is not important. What we can learn from this battle is the key, isn't it? Yacha. Shawarang also nodded. Why not nod? It's a bit scary because Shawarang has no head. Its shape is like the god of war Xingqian in ancient mythology. It has no head, only limbs and a body, so nodding is like nodding the body. At this time, Sandslash's trainer came over with Sandslash and stretched out his hand to Shawarang's trainer. This is a very good fight, buddy. Your Shawarang is already quite strong. The two shook hands. No, your Sandslash is the best. You trained Sandslash so well. Is he a professional trainer who goes on adventures in secret places? Professional trainer? Hearing this long-lost title, Sandslash's trainer was stunned, then smiled bitterly and shook his head. No, my strength is still far from that of a real professional trainer. Okay, I gained a lot from fighting you today. It's a rare National Day holiday. Let's make an appointment for another fight the day after tomorrow, Xiaowarang's trainer challenged again. Sure, let's add each other as friends. Haha, fighting with you reminds me of my memories in the academy. Watching the two shake hands and talk happily, the audience outside the battlefield applauded them. This is how Pokémon battles between trainers are, full of passion and youth. Trainer from Shawa Lang and Sandslash left the stage. The audience outside was talking about it. Among them, little Stephanie, who was held by her mother, was a little confused. She blinked her big eyes and asked her mother, "Mom, why did the two uncles' Pokémon automatically reunite after fighting? Aren't they angry anymore?" Little Stephanie's innocent doubts made the audience around who heard it laugh kindly. Because this is Trainer, little Stephanie's mother used her father as an example. Have you forgotten that when Dad and the neighbor next door commanded the Pokémon to fight, did they also shake hands and say hello after the fight? Oh tilde tilde tilde, I know. Little Stephanie seemed to understand, but there was no doubt. She had a strong interest in Trainer in her heart. Mom, then I want to be a trainer in the future, and I want to be a trainer better than Dad. The tender voice of the child made the audience around couldn't help but send their good wishes. Little boy, then you have to work hard. It's not easy to study in the Trainer Academy. Come on, little boy. Maybe this kid will be the new gym leader or even a quasi-elite in the future. Ha ha ha, who can predict the future? Yes, it's possible. Look at the night fighting battlefield, 2 more people have gone up. Hey, it's true, it's worth coming here today. These 2 are so young. They look like students of the Trainer Academy, right? I recognize one of them. That's Lin Tao from the Star City Pokémon Academy. He's a second-year student and has very good skills. Lin Tao often brings his mobile phone to live broadcast here and analyzes the battles for the audience and netizens in the live broadcast room. Therefore, more than one audience here knows him. When the people around heard that he was a student of the Star City Pokémon Academy, they were naturally more interested. The administrator of the night fighting battlefield is an old man who looks to be in his 60s. However, this old man is full of energy and you can tell at a glance that he still has many years to live. Beside him are 2 Pokémon, Butterfree and Quagsire. The old man first asked Quagsire to activate the ground energy to restore the damaged field to its original state, and then asked Butterfree to fly above the field. Butterfree has confusion. Its confusion can control the skills of Pokémon on the field without hurting the spectators around, and the identity of this old man is about to be revealed. Pokémon referee. Okay, the next 2 dolls to play can come up and prepare. Lin Tao and Jiang Ming went on stage. The live broadcast phone has been fixed by Lin Tao next to him, seeing Lin Tao on the field. The referee old man took a closer look. Obviously, he knew Lin Tao. The old man coughed and began to introduce, "Welcome to the night fight battlefield. This is a free battlefield. There are not so many rules for formal battles. Both sides will fight on a voluntary basis. When either side loses the ability to fight, the battle is over. Okay, take out the Pokémon you want to fight at the same time." After the old man finished speaking, Jiang Ming and Lin Tao threw out the Pokéball at the same time. There is no first attack and then attack in a real battle, unless it is a special battle such as a gym challenge. Otherwise, for the sake of fairness, both sides throw out the Pokéball and release the Pokémon at the same time. Bang. On one side is Ivysaur, on the other side is Riolu. Junior, you don't need Gallade. Lin Tao looked at Gallade in surprise. Riolu is just a Pokémon that has just been captured from Pokémon Paradise for a month. How can it be the rival of Ivysaur that he has bred for so long? He wants to fight Gallade. If Senior can defeat my Riolu, he will have a chance to fight Gallade. Jiang Ming raised his hand to signal. Okay. Lin Tao thought he understood what Jiang Ming meant. Maybe Junior wants Riolu to experience the gap between him and the truly powerful Pokémon, so I'll help you with this. Thinking this way, Lin Tao understood. On the field, Ivysaur and Riolu looked at each other. Dan. Ivysaur's eyes flashed with contempt. Undoubtedly, it thought Riolu was not its rival. Huh! As proud as Riolu was, seeing Ivysaur's eyes like this, it was a little irritated. But it thought of the Pokémon secret realm where Jiang Ming reminded them more than once not to be provoked by the other party's emotions, and to prove with results was the best response to the other party. Thinking of this, it recovered slightly. Thinking in its heart it must let the other party experience its power later. Riolu vs Ivysaur. Fight start. When the referee, the old man, called out the start, Ivysaur and Riolu both tensed up at the same time. Enter the contest condition, Ivysaur sleep powder. Lin Tao had a confident smile on his face. He believed that Jiang Ming wanted Riolu to feel the gap between him and Ivysaur, so he chose the skill sleep powder. This is a range skill. If the opponent fails to respond in time, it is very likely that the battle will end directly. Quick attack. Quick attack. Ivysaur prefers to use poison powder, sleep powder, and leech seed as auxiliary attacks. After the auxiliary attacks are effective, its Vine Whip, Tackle, and Razor Leaf are used for finishing. So to deal with Pokémon like Ivysaur, you have to get close quickly and make a quick decision. Riolu. Riolu's own speed plus the influence of the blue attribute of only speed can be invincible. It is like a shadow in the battlefield, rushing to Ivysaur in the blink of an eye. Bang. Dan. Ivysaur's miserable growl made Lin Tao's face solemn. With just this one move, Riolu let him and Ivysaur know that they are not easy to mess with. The opponent is too fast. Ivysaur changed the strategy, use Razor Leaf to bring out sleep powder to spread around. Lin Tao reacted quickly. Realizing that Riolu is so fast, he immediately wanted Ivysaur to cover the surrounding area with sleep powder. The speed of sleep powder requires wind. If there is no wind, Ivysaur will create wind. The speed of Razor Leaf can drive the power of wind and cover the surrounding air with sleep powder. Duh. Ivysaur stretched out Vine Whip to Riolu, and Riolu dodged. Ivysaur took the opportunity to release dozens of emerald green leaves from the gap between the flower bud on its back and its body. In the process of rushing out, these leaves were affected by the grass energy and turned into extremely sharp blades. And there was sleep powder on these blades. Sleep powder covered the Razor Leaf. It spread around Ivysaur at a lightning speed. Seeing this, Lin Tao's face showed an expression of confidence again. Jiang Ming ordered again. Vacuum wave. Chinese letter, Razor Leaf can't hit Riolu. Easily avoiding the Razor Leaf that was flying towards him, Riolu punched forward a few times in the face of the sleep powder that filled the air. Fighting energy was running. The air was surging, and the vacuum wave was like Riolu's fist wind, which blew away the sleep powder that had just filled the air. At the same time, another vacuum wave rushed towards Ivysaur. Wait for Ivysaur to subconsciously avoid it. Look forward again. I don't know when I saw Riolu in front of it. Duh. Metal Claw. Puff Naga. Metal Claw hit Ivysaur and pressed Ivysaur down hard. Good opportunity, Ivysaur. Lin Tao didn't have time to be shocked by Riolu's speed again. He only knew that in this situation, Riolu pressed Ivysaur to the ground with his claws. Although it seemed to be disadvantageous to Bulbasaur, this was actually what Lin Tao wanted to see: close distance. At close range, Ivysaur's leech seed, poison powder, sleep powder, and the like can be more effective. However, what Lin Tao thought of, Jiang Ming naturally thought of it, including Riolu himself. Seeing that Ivysaur was still preparing to fight back, Riolu smiled slightly and lowered his body suddenly. At the same time, Jiang Ming's command was shouted at the same time: low sweep. Bang! Ivysaur, who was still activating Leech Seed, was kicked up 2 or 3 meters high by this low sweep. It must be said that Lin Tao has trained Ivysaur well. It gritted its teeth and activated the Leech Seed in the flower bud while its body was thrown away. It still threw the Leech Seed towards Riolu. It's a pity that Riolu won't sit still and wait for death. Quick attack was used again. While avoiding the Leech Seed, it hit the falling Ivysaur and knocked it out hard. Okay, use Metal Claw to end the battle. Jiang Ming snapped his fingers. The snap fell. Riolu's Metal Claw has landed on Ivysaur's head. It can only be said that it is worthy of Ivysaur that has evolved once. After enduring 2 quick attacks, 1 low sweep, and 2 metal claws, Ivysaur lost its ability to fight. If it is a high-level ordinary strength, Riolu only needs 2 attacks and smackdown to make the opponent unable to hold on. Ivysaur loses the ability to fight, Riolu wins. The old referee was a little surprised at the process of this battle. He watched the whole process just now, it can be clearly felt. This Riolu seems to have been cultivated for a long time, especially in terms of speed. It's terrible, the opposite Ivysaur can't keep up with the speed and is simply abused. In short, this is a completely one-sided battle. Ivysaur can't even touch the corner of the enemy's clothes. Lin Tao's face changed. He thought, oh, I underestimated him. The juniors nowadays are too strong. I was beaten by them. Senior, let's have another fight when we are free. Jiang Ming waved his hand at the battle site. Then he left with Riolu. This time he did not forget to bring Riolu and Fletchender to eat snacks. It was a night battle, so one game was enough. But Fletchender is a flying Pokémon and is not small in size. It will bring strong winds when flying in the air. It is not convenient for him to follow him like Riolu and Gallade. Next time, can we think of a way to let Fletchender go shopping with him? Okay. Lin Tao also came back to his senses. Somewhat fortunately, no classmates around saw him being. Oh no shit, I'm live streaming. The battle where I was crushed and beaten by my junior was live streamed. Is the Pokémon that looks like an upright puppy called Riolu. What puppy, auntie? That Pokémon is very rare. Only a few trainers can catch it. This is the first time I've seen Riolu in person. Oh haha, I thought it was very common, so that's the case. I seem to have heard my son mention this name. I took some videos of the battle just now. I'll send them to him later. Isn't this Lin Tao usually very powerful? Why? Jiang Ming left and Lin Tao left. Soon, the audience around them started to discuss. Those who know Pokémon and those who don't know Pokémon and just watch the fun gathered together, and the discussion was endless. I don't know. When Lin Tao left the scene with his mobile phone and came to the camera, the comments in the live broadcast room were just as he expected. Haha shit, is this a first-year student? Lin Tao, I'll keep you under control for the rest of your life. 666, is this Jiang Ming Jr.'s Riolu so strong? He doesn't look like a first-year student. If other first-year students have this strength, I'll eat shit on the spot. Is the person above cheating again? Lin Tao looked at the comments in the live broadcast room. He then said helplessly to the camera, brothers, let's be honest. You saw the Pokémon battle just now. It's not that I'm a bad player, it's that the other junior is too good. As soon as these words came out, netizens united their front. The comments below all said, if you're a bad player, practice more. No, please be reasonable. Lin Tao couldn't help but think back. That Riolu is damn fast, my Ivysaur has no time to react. As we all know, in Pokémon battles, if the Trick Room is not enabled, the fast Pokémon has an advantage. Lin Tao began to summarize his battles as usual, and shared them with netizens in the live broadcast room. It was just that he used to share how he defeated the opponent. This was the first time he shared how he was defeated by the opponent. Every time this part came up, netizens' enthusiasm for interacting with him immediately rose. Lin Tao happily chatted with netizens. Suddenly, he saw one of the comments. Why not edit today's video and publish an episode called My Battle with My Junior and Riolu was broadcast live, which must be very popular, Doghead. This name made Lin Tao's eyes light up. Good idea. Here, Jiang Ming brought Riolu to the Star City Pokémon Alliance. On the way, Gallade kept chatting with Jiang Ming. Ilu tilde. The Gallade family has a special ability. That is, they can sense the true emotions of people. This is a bug ability that can be called mind reading. When this ability was first developed, it once caused a huge shock around the world. This also caused the price of the Gallade family to soar to the sky. Even now, the price of the Pokémon eggs of the Gallade family is still high. One egg starts at 20 million and basically no private transactions, they are all auctioned. It's not enough to just have money. The price at the auction is only the qualification to meet the parents who laid the Pokémon eggs, whether you can take the Pokémon eggs away in the end. It depends on the emotional perception of the Pokémon eggs' parents to the auctioneer. It is similar to the preciousness of Riolu. One is born with waveguide perception, the other is born with emotional perception. Each has its own advantages. The Riolu family is a natural helper for secret realm exploration. The Gallade clan can help trainer distinguish other people's emotions and distinguish between truth and falsehood, and Gallade has psychic attribute. When it becomes powerful, it can use psychic to let trainer understand what it says directly, just like communicating with humans without any obstacles. For example, now. Gallade is clearly speaking in its own Pokémon language, but when it falls into Jiang Ming's ears, he directly understands what it means, different from the general meaning of other Pokémon. If Riolu says that it wants to eat and makes body movements to cooperate, Jiang Ming can only understand that it is hungry and wants to eat. But Gallade makes Jiang Ming hear. Jiang Ming, I'm hungry and want to eat braised pork. The difference is still very big. Just now Gallade said that Jiang Ming's command and Riolu's fighting ability are quite good, which is better than when it was with Shen Fei. Haha, you and my mother are not fighting against trainer. Jiang Ming laughed, came to the Star City Pokémon Alliance. Riolu and Gallade immediately attracted the attention and amazement of others. Fortunately, there were no trainers to handle business at this time. Jiang Ming applied to buy 2 fighting essences and 1 fire essence, as well as some other Pokémon supplies, and spent a total of 1.55 million. It takes about 3 or 4 months for other Pokémon to absorb an attribute essence, but his Pokémon are different. He wanted to know, how long will it take Riolu and Fletchinder to digest it? Before, it was only the blue entry exhalation and renewal. Now they are empowered with the gold entry. Is this Riolu's second fighting essence? In the single-family villa at the Star City Gym, Shen Fei heard Jiang Ming buy another fighting essence for Riolu and reminded him, Xiao Ming, Pokémon needs time to digest treasures. You let Riolu absorb the second fighting essence in such a short time, which can only waste the energy of the essence. Shen Fei was still very curious after saying that. Because according to Jiang Ming's understanding of Pokémon knowledge points, he should have known this a long time ago. In this case, why did he do this? Mom, don't worry. Jiang Ming smiled mysteriously. My Pokémon partners digest attribute essence much faster than other Pokémon. I guess Riolu has almost absorbed the first fighting essence, so I bought it a second one. Is this true? Shen Fei was stunned. Shen Fei has been engaged in the Pokémon research circle for many years. He has indeed encountered some very special Pokémon. These Pokémon absorb the energy in treasures very quickly, but the trainers behind these Pokémon, without exception, all of them have special abilities. Element affinity, the so-called element affinity, it refers to the natural affinity of some special trainers to the elemental attributes within the rules of heaven and earth. Some are affinities to water elements, some are fire elements, and some are even ghost elements. People with these elemental affinities, after they capture Pokémon with corresponding elemental attributes, Pokémon are affected by them and absorb treasures much faster than normal Pokémon. When the Pokémon's strength is improved, it will feed back to the trainer. Staying together for a long time can help the trainer improve his physical fitness. The two will embody the term mutual support to the extreme. Hearing his mother ask if he has an affinity for the fighting element, Jiang Ming shook his head and explained. No, I feel that I can make all my Pokémon partners absorb treasures with half the effort. Shen Fei was sure that Jiang Ming was not joking again. She was a little excited. Could it be that my son has that 1-in-a-million trainer talent? As one of the leading figures in the Pokémon research community, Shen Fei has access to information that ordinary trainers and researchers cannot know. Some ruins information that is not convenient to disclose publicly is temporarily sealed in the information database of the Alliance headquarters. Among them is a record. It is said that a very small number of trainers seem to have a special effect on improving the strength of their Pokémon. This type of ability is collectively referred to as a special trainer talent. Now, does Jiang Ming also have this talent? Shen Fei asked Jiang Ming to record the growth process of Riolu and Fletchinder and give her the data when the time comes. At the same time, she also asked Jiang Ming not to tell anyone about this. Jiang Ming certainly knows the importance of this matter. The reason why I told my mother now is because my mother has absolute trust in me. His Pokémon's strength improvement speed will definitely be noticed by someone in the future. Telling my mother now is also to let her be mentally prepared. It would be even better if my mother could help him think of an explanation. Don't worry, Ming, do you think my status these years is just for show? Shen Fei gave Jiang Ming a relieved look. With his mother's assurance, Jiang Ming was naturally relieved. It's late, go to rest. Your father will probably be back early tomorrow morning. Shen Fei looked at Jiang Ming with some sarcasm. You will get the surprise you've been thinking about tomorrow. Okay. After chatting with his mother, Jiang Ming returned to his room. He gave Riolu and Fletchender a bath. He also washed up and returned to bed. Riolu and Fletchender were taken back to the luxury ball with the luxury ball. They would also be very comfortable in the piquet ball, so Jiang Ming didn't let them stay outside. Soon, Jiang Ming fell asleep. It wasn't until 2:30 in the morning that the villa was moved. There was a huge flying Pokémon soaring in the sky. Yeo, it was clearly a bird cry, but there was a faint dragon roar. This Pokémon rushed from the distant night. The bright white moonlight sprinkled Lucas, but it could not stay on it because it was too fast. The speed of the rush brought strong wind pressure. This wind pressure should have a great impact on the Star City below, but when the wind pressure fell to a certain extent, it was dispersed by an invisible force. In the end, this huge flying Pokémon stayed in the villa sky of the Star City gym. Gallade, who was somewhere in the gym, suddenly opened his eyes and powerful psychic energy burst out of his body when it sensed that familiar breath. It took back all the psychic energy. Everything came and went quickly, returned to calm. Jiang Hongmin is back. A few minutes later, Jiang Hongmin heard about Jiang Ming's wonders from Shen Fei. So my son Jiang Ming has the potential to be the leader. Jiang Hongmin was surprised. He was holding a Pokémon egg in the nutrition box early in the morning. The first thing Jiang Ming did after getting up was to call Riolu and Fletchender out. Bang bang, Chinese letter tilde Chinese letter tilde tilde. Riolu seemed to have just woken up. It stretched lazily after coming out of the luxury ball. Fletchender next to him was still squatting on the ground when he came out, and it seemed that he had not woken up yet. Riolu, how was your rest in the luxury ball yesterday? Was it okay? It should be more comfortable than the previous piquet ball, right? Jiang Ming was a little impatient to know Riolu's experience. Chinese letter Chinese letter. Riolu nodded with a comfortable expression on his face. It had a comfortable and beautiful sleep yesterday. Now I feel refreshed. Jiang Ming and Riolu's chat also woke up Fletchender. Fletchender picked up a feather with his beak after waking up. He greeted Jiang Ming. While greeting, Fletchender spread his wings and flapped them twice, bringing a gust of warm wind. For a while, the air in the whole room was flowing. Come on, Riolu, let's go wash up together. Yes. The two came to the bathroom. Jiang Ming took out the toiletries he bought for Riolu yesterday. It was a brand, Riolu brand. All brands have brand premiums. Jiang Ming didn't care so much. He only knew that the toothbrush and toothpaste he bought for Riolu were printed with Riolu's logo and Riolu's name, so he bought them because they looked good. Because of Riolu's height, Jiang Ming made a stool for Riolu so that it could stand on it at the same height as itself. Brushing teeth is just a basic operation for Riolu. It learned it during the military training in the secret realm. One claw grabs the toothpaste and the other claw grabs the toothbrush. Skillfully squeeze Riolu brand toothpaste on the toothbrush, soak it in a little water and start brushing with Jiang Ming next to it. When the bubbles of toothpaste filled the mouth, the fragrant and fresh smell filled the bathroom. Jiang Ming and Riolu looked at each other, then raised their heads to drink water at the same time, spitting out the bubbles in their mouths along with the water. After washing, Riolu jumped off the stool neatly and waited obediently beside him. Jiang Ming took out the Fletchender brand special mouthwash that he bought for Fletchender yesterday. Fletchender couldn't use a toothbrush like Riolu, so mouthwash was its best choice. A few minutes later, one person, one dog, and one bird all finished washing. Take the elevator to the restaurant on the first floor. Under the arrangement of housekeeper Xu Yao, the nannies have prepared breakfast snacks one by one. Shrimp and egg custard, 3-flavor tofu brain, crystal sausage, flavored crab roe buns, golden Lola porridge, etc. A total of 12 kinds of breakfasts were neatly arranged on the table in different categories, and the smell made people salivate. Shen Fei and Jiang Hongmin were already sitting here waiting for Jiang Ming. Dad, how was your harvest in the Chuanhu secret realm? Jiang Ming saw Jiang Hongmin sitting there calmly. Haha, your dad took action, so naturally everything went smoothly. The harvest was not bad, right? Jiang Hongmin laughed. That's good. Jiang Ming sat down and introduced Riolu and Fletchender to Jiang Hongmin. Jiang Hongmin nodded repeatedly. He looked at Riolu and Fletchender. In his opinion, Riolu was indeed quite good. It is worthy of being the Pokémon that Lanjan Elite gave back to its alma mater. Fletchender doesn't look as good as Riolu, probably because he can't keep up with the nutrition in the wild in the Star City secret realm. He will make up for it by eating more good food in the future. Dad, where is the surprise for me? Let me see what Pokémon eggs are. It's worth your trouble, even you call it a surprise. I'm looking forward to it. Sitting down, Jiang Ming asked about Pokémon eggs. I thought you weren't interested. Jiang Hongmin smiled and kept it a secret. Guess. The three of them started to enjoy breakfast. Don't think that 12 kinds of breakfast look like a lot. In fact, trainers need much more food energy than ordinary people, and their physical constitution is different from that of ordinary people. Jiang Ming put the crystal sausage into his mouth and guessed, you bought me a psychic abra. Jiang Ming already has Riolu and Fletchender. If you want, you can consider a psychic for the third Pokémon. Jiang Hongmin shook his head and sighed. Xiao Ming, you underestimate your dad too much. This Pokémon egg is your adult present. It's no exaggeration. In order to get this Pokémon egg, I gave away half of my gains in the Chuanhu secret realm this time, and I also paid some other conditions to get it. Jiang Ming was shocked. F***K Dad, are you serious? According to official data, the Chuanhu secret realm covers an area of about 960,000 square kilometers. It is 240,000 square kilometers larger than Haking province in the real world. If it is a little larger, it will reach the scale of Mega Secret Realm. As the first batch of top trainers to enter this secret realm, Jiang Hongmin's harvest can be imagined. Half of the harvest, there are other conditions, only in exchange for this Pokémon egg, worth this price. Jiang Ming seemed to have a premonition in his heart. Dad, you got me a quasi-god egg. Yes, a quasi-god egg. The adult presentation I, Jiang Hongmin, prepared for my son can't be bad. In addition, your mother said that you have the potential to be a leader, so the quasi-god Pokémon can naturally be cultivated earlier. At this moment, Jiang Hongmin was domineering. Quasi-god Pokémon eggs. Jiang Ming didn't expect that the surprise his father prepared for him was a quasi-god Pokémon egg. You know, in the decades of Pokémon development in this world, fairy type and the like have long been discovered. Quasi-god Pokémon have naturally been discovered long ago. Dragonite, Bangira, Salamence, Metagross, Garchomp, Goodra, Kommo-o, Multidragon Bardo, these are the quasi-god Pokémon that have been discovered so far. Xiao Ming, guess again which quasi-god Pokémon egg I prepared for you, Jiang Hongmin asked Jiang Ming to guess again. Guess again, Jiang Ming's eyes rolled. He smiled and said, Dad, are you and Mom betting on me again? It's been like this since childhood. Jiang Hongmin and Shen Fei often like to bet on Jiang Ming. It's not betting on anything else. For example, betting on whether Jiang Ming will detect something, betting on whether Jiang Ming will do something, etc. For example, now, the content of Jiang Hongmin and Shen Fei's bet is whether Jiang Ming can guess what kind of quasi-god Pokémon egg it is. Well, I'm interested. Jiang Hongmin urged Jiang Ming to guess quickly. Do you still need to guess? Jiang Ming scooped a spoonful of egg custard and gave a sure and affirmative answer. Dragonite Pokémon egg. Jiang Hongmin widened his eyes and tried to struggle. No, Xiao Ming, how about you guess again? No need to guess, it must be a Dragonite Pokémon egg. Take it out quickly. After saying that, Jiang Ming finished his breakfast in a few seconds. He rubbed his hands excitedly. Okay. Jiang Hongmin, who was guessed by Jiang Ming for the first time, was a little bored. He snapped his fingers and the nutrition box for storing Pokémon eggs appeared on the table. A Dragonite Pokémon egg was in it. This kind of pattern, this kind of appearance. Jiang Ming narrowed his eyes even without using the eye of exploration. He can be sure that the little guy inside is great, but we still need to check. Isn't that what the eye of exploration is for? Eye of exploration activate. Pokémon, Dratini Dragon, egg form female sign. Ability unawakened. Individual value talent. Physical strength 31, attack 31, defense 30, special attack 31, special defense 29, speed 31. Strength LV.0. Item talent Dragon Physique Blue. Possessing a stronger physique than a normal dragon with long-lasting physical strength, learning close combat skills will be twice as effective with half the effort. Analogy Purple, a rare understanding that helps with learning any skill. Skill. Egg form. Damn, a 4V Dratini. Jiang Ming was first shocked by the 6 individual value talents of the little guy in the Pokémon egg. Except for the double defense, all others were full values. Even if the defense and special defense talents are not full, they are 30 and 29 respectively. This real 6V Dratini has a very small gap. Jiang Ming couldn't help but take 2 steps at a time. He took the nutrition box on the table. Seeing this, Jiang Hongmin laughed. Haha, you kid, didn't you pretend to be calm just now? You show your true colors, right? This is what a rookie trainer should look like. Jiang Hongmin was very satisfied with Jiang Ming's reaction. After all, he was slaughtered by the other party for getting this quasi-god egg, but there was no way this was for Jiang Ming. Dad, you don't understand, this quasi-god egg is different from other quasi-god eggs. Jiang Ming was very serious. Everyone who has played the game knows it. The 6 individual value talents of Pokémon have nothing to do with what Pokémon it is. Even if it is a quasi-god Pokémon egg, there are still a lot of Pokémon with poor 6 individual value talents that hatched, but the Dratini in front of him is different. For V, no need to think. It must be the golden entry destiny protagonist that is at work. Thank you, Dad. This is my real dad. The value of this quasi-god Pokémon egg is not an exaggeration to say that it is worth more than even the Johto region. Even if Jiang Hongmin is a top trainer who can challenge the elite throne, it is extremely difficult to get such a quasi-god Pokémon egg, Shen Fei reminded on the side. Xiao Ming, the Dratini inside is a purebred Dratini. Still purebred? The purer the blood of the Dratini, the more likely it is to master extreme speed after evolving into Dragonite in the future. However, this point is dispensable for Jiang Ming, who has an entry upgrade system. Even if the blood is not pure, he has the trainer entry empowerment. He is also confident that he will learn extreme speed in the future. In short, Dad and Mom are awesome. Jiang Ming can't wait to let the Dratini hatch. Your mother and I have nothing else to do but to ensure your safety. The 4th Pokémon is very important. Do you want to capture a psychic or a ghost with psychic skills? The 4th Pokémon, Jiang Ming has not decided yet. We'll talk about it later. Speaking of psychic and ghost, Jiang Ming suddenly thought of several Pokémon. But he is not in a hurry at all. There is a golden entry for destined protagonist. What's the hurry? Hatch Dratini first. After dinner, Jiang Ming took the nutrition box back to the room immediately. Pokémon eggs will hatch within 24 hours after being taken out. Shen Fei only had time to remind him of this. Got it. Dad, the present prepared for you is with Sister Shu Yao. Let her give it to you. I'll go back to the room first. The elevator door closed. Hey, you even remembered to buy me a present. Jiang Hongmin was very pleased. Xiao Ming has been sensible since he was a child. Shen Fei also smiled. By the way, you said that Xiao Ming can make Pokémon absorb and digest treasures more efficiently. Let's discuss it carefully. Okay. The couple began to discuss this matter. Jiang Ming, who returned to the room, asked Riolu, who was walking behind, to close the door. After closing the door, he carefully placed the nutrition box on the table. Chinese letter tilde. Riolu and Fletchender stared with wide eyes. They knew this is their new partner after taking a photo as a souvenir. Jiang Ming took the Pokémon egg out of the nutrition box. The Pokémon egg that left the nutrition box suddenly glowed. You can sense it so quickly. Jiang Ming was surprised. He thought it was indeed a Dragonite Pokémon egg. He checked the time. It was 08:45 a.m. That is to say, from now to 08:45 a.m. tomorrow, October 2, the little guy in this Pokémon egg could hatch at any time. A little nervous, he asked the housekeeper Shu Yao to bring a container suitable for storing Pokémon eggs, and Jiang Ming focused on Riolu and Fletchender. He took out the second fighting essence he bought for Riolu and the first fire essence he bought for Fletchender. During the National Day holiday, I plan to take you to explore the real primary secret realm after Dratini hatches, so you should absorb these two attribute treasures. The Star City Secret Realm is specially used by the Star City Pokémon Alliance for students of the Pokémon Academy for Secret Realm military training, and it is not used for other purposes. Hearing that it is another attribute treasure, Riolu was excited. It has absorbed a fighting essence. Therefore, it knows how much help this thing can help improve its strength. Jiang Ming knows what Riolu is thinking as soon as he sees Riolu's expression. He reminded, Riolu, this fighting essence is very different from the first one. Then Jiang Ming explained the reason to Riolu. For Pokémon with strength like Riolu, the effect is the greatest when absorbing the first attribute treasure, because the strength is the weakest at this time. It has never absorbed an attribute treasure before. Therefore, only one fighting essence has increased Riolu's strength from LV.12 to LV.26, but now, let Riolu absorb the second fighting essence. The improvement is definitely not as fierce as the first one. And Pokémon also has the same resistance to treasures as humans do when taking medicine. For each treasure, it reaches saturation after absorbing two. This is why many people, even if they have money, still choose to let their Pokémon partners absorb this one before absorbing another one. Don't panic after absorbing two of the same treasure, because there are attribute treasures with higher energy than attribute essence. Attribute stone, one attribute essence is 500,000 and one attribute stone is 2 million, which is 4 times more than the former. On the attribute stone there are attribute pure crystal, attribute secret treasure, etc. So there is such a saying. Do you want to become a Pokémon trainer? Either you have to have the courage to make up your mind, and after having Earl Dervish Pokémon trainer, you dare to go to the secret realm to explore and search for treasure with your life, and use several years or more than 10 years to get ahead. Or your family should prepare at least 4 million for you. For the 3 Pokémon in the early stage, you need to invest 1 million Krypton Gold to buy attribute essence for each Pokémon to improve its strength and pass the larval stage as soon as possible. The remaining 1 million, of course, it is used to buy Pokémon and the food, drink, defecation and urination of Pokémon and trainer, as well as various miscellaneous expenses in the Pokémon Academy. Of course, most of the students in the Pokémon Academy in Star City now have a combination of the above two situations. The family has some money, but not that much. It is only enough to help trainer save some of the most difficult days in the early stage. If you want to continue to become stronger, you still have to endure time. I have gone too far. After Jiang Ming told Riolu the reason, Riolu nodded to show that he already understood. Then he put the second fighting essence on his claws. After the essence was absorbed bit by bit, Riolu closed his eyes and sat on the ground, carefully experiencing his changes. The method of using the fire essence is the same. Jiang Ming asked Fletchender to hold the fire essence in his beak. The fire essence gradually weakened at a speed visible to the naked eye and finally disappeared in Fletchender's beak. Okay, you two have absorbed it. Now it's my turn to try my guess. Jiang Ming clapped his hands and he actually took out another fighting essence. In the Star City Pokémon Alliance he bought a total of 3 essences. This third one, he bought it for himself because of the golden entry of Sea of Broadness. Jiang Ming intends to make a bold attempt. He is ready to absorb this attribute essence himself, Sea of Inclusion Gold. Possessing the absorption ability of the sea to absorb all rivers, it can absorb all absorbable energy. As the top gold entry, Jiang Ming does not think that the role of Sea of Inclusion is only to empower Pokémon partners. It can absorb all absorbable energy. This description of the role, it makes Jiang Ming think of absorbing the fighting essence himself if it succeeds. Jiang Ming took a deep breath, then he exhaled for a long time. If it succeeds, he will have a lot of things to do in the future. Jiang Ming grabbed the fighting essence and put it in his palm, stared at it carefully. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, still no reaction, but Jiang Ming is patient. He kept holding it for 5 minutes, the fighting essence still didn't move at all. Damn it. Sitting down, Jiang Ming frowned and stared at his palm. It shouldn't be, is it, because the method is wrong. I can't absorb it just by contact like Pokémon. Chinese letter tilde. Yo. Riolu and Fletchender opened their eyes and stared at Jiang Ming. They looked at each other, not understanding what Jiang Ming was going to do. They only saw Jiang Ming taking out his phone and looking up some information. A few minutes later, Jiang Ming looked it up on the Pokémon Encyclopedia. Someone had actually done a related experiment, which was what would happen if humans took the attribute essence. The answer is no change. People will feel uncomfortable in their stomachs for a while after taking it. Then it's gone. They didn't poop when they went to the toilet and there was no change in their bodies. In the end, they came to a scientific conclusion that they didn't want to admit. Humans cannot absorb the attribute treasures in the secret realm. The energy contained in the treasures cannot be absorbed by the human body and will be excreted from the body with human breathing. Pokémon Encyclopedia is an information website affiliated to the official website of the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance. The Pokémon information on it is absolutely authoritative. Some people actually eat it, but it's a pity that you can't absorb it after eating it, which is a waste, but I'm different. Jiang Ming's eyes revealed a fiery look, looking at the fighting essence in his palm. Jiang Ming no longer hesitated. In the shocked and confused eyes of Riolu and Fletchender, Jiang Ming took the fighting essence in one gulp. Huh. Yo! Riolu and Fletchender looked incredible. No. Isn't this something that only we can absorb? Why did Jiang Ming eat it too? Jiang Ming ignored their doubts. The fighting essence entered his mouth. It was like drinking a mouthful of thick soup. No taste. But Jiang Ming could feel a warm current from his stomach to his surroundings, passing in an extremely obvious feeling. It works, it really works. Feeling the expected difference. Jiang Ming could be sure and certain that his sea accepts all rivers golden entry worked. Now Jiang Ming was happy. This attempt was a great success. This means that he can use Sea of Inclusion to accelerate his physical enhancement in the future. The enhancement speed of staying with Pokémon for many years is too slow. Now Jiang Ming can shorten this time cost. Maybe I can try to learn Pokémon skills. Jiang Ming's mind was active. There are 18 types of attribute treasures in total. If the experiment of the fighting attribute treasure is successful, he can learn fighting skills through the ability of the entry, and then he can expand the scope and try to learn other attribute skills. Water, fire, and grass are based on the human body structure, so this kind of thing cannot be learned. But the boxing attack skills of the fighting and normal series should be tried. By the way, today is Tuesday, and the opportunity to upgrade the entry has been refreshed. Jiang Ming was still hesitating whether to upgrade his remaining trainer entry first or upgrade Riolu and Fletchender's entries. Now he doesn't have to worry about it. Upgrade comprehensive. Congratulations, Mastery Purple upgraded to Innate Ability Gold. Innate Ability Gold, possessing the ability to learn quickly and master skillfully. Again, the stronger the effect, the less description. The moment the upgrade was successful, Jiang Ming only felt that his spirit was much stronger than usual, under his subjective control, people and things he had met before, as long as he was willing to recall. The picture would appear in his mind immediately. If he recalled it more deeply, he could even extend and deduce some other new things. It was a wonderful feeling. Now, Jiang Ming's 3 trainer talent items were all upgraded to gold. Destiny Protagonist, Sea of Innate Ability, 3 gold talent items in hand, coupled with the strength and status of his parents. This is a great start. With Innate Ability in hand, you can try to learn Pokémon skills. Once Dratini is successfully hatched, the real adventure will begin. While practicing the adventure, I will also see how quickly Riolu and the others absorb it. This is a two-pronged approach. Jiang Ming silently made plans for himself in his mind. Just then, a crisp click sound came from the Dratini Pokémon egg. Click. The click sound was so crisp, it was very obvious in the room. Jiang Ming looked at the Pokémon egg on the table with surprise, and his heart was filled with joy. There is a saying in the trainer circle. It is said that the faster the artificial breeder's Pokémon egg shell smash time after leaving the nutrition box, the better the nutrition absorbed by this Pokémon in egg form. How long has Jiang Ming taken out the Pokémon egg? The little guy on the table can't wait to shell smash out. Jiang Ming has no experience in hatching Pokémon eggs, but it doesn't matter. Pick up the phone and say it in the group. A top gym owner who can impact the elite throne and a big man who is one of the leading figures in the Pokémon scientific research community will come together soon. It only takes a few minutes. under the orderly instructions of Jiang Ming and Shen Fei. Butler Shu Yao prepared the necessary things needed to hatch Dratini pure water. Dratini is not a water-type Pokémon, but it needs water more than water-type Pokémon and has particularly high requirements for water quality. This pure water must be extracted from the secret realm and is not polluted. When the newly hatched Dratini is immersed in pure water, a special scale film will form on its body surface. With this special scale film, Dratini can then swim freely in other water sources. Other things are not needed for the time being, but just pure water. The price is enough to stop countless trainers. 100,000/1 kg. Pure water is a special treasure in the Mega Secret Realm, to let Dratini completely soak in it. How can it be enough without 5 kg? This is Dratini, 500,000 is gone after hatching. It is not an exaggeration to say that this is a den of money. Quasi-God Pokémon is a quasi-God Pokémon after all. Each quasi-God has its own place to spend money. For example, Banjira and Metagross. These two are also big spenders. To hatch, it must absorb various precious minerals. That money is also different from pure water. Okay, after the first crack appears in the Pokémon egg, the Pokémon will basically come out within 3 hours. This has nothing to do with the Pokémon's nutrient absorption. Just wait. Jiang Ming is also looking forward to the hatching of Dratini. This is a Pokémon that he doesn't even have. Dragonite, as the world's fastest and one of the quasi-god Pokémon, caused a sensation in countries around the world when it first appeared. Now, his Jiang family will also have a Dragonite in the future. After Jiang Ming heard the secret realm knowledge that he didn't know before from his parents, he had a new understanding of the secret realm treasures. Chatting, 2.5 hours passed quickly. In these 2.5 hours, there were more and more cracks on the Pokémon eggshell. How good are Jiang Ming and Shen Fei's eyesight? A glance will tell you that the time is almost up. The little guy in the eggshell is about to come out, so he waved his hand. Let Shu Yao and others leave the room with him. Leave the room alone for Jiang Ming. This is to let Dratini see Jiang Ming at first sight after hatching, which can effectively improve the close relationship between Dratini and Jiang Ming. According to relevant scientific research results, Pokémon will regard the first creature they see after hatching as their parents, so it is easy for Dratini to establish a close relationship with the first person they see. Of course, Pokémon are not stupid and Dratini is even smarter. As they get along, Dratini will soon realize the relationship between himself and Jiang Ming, and at this time, the two sides have established a close relationship. Riolu, Fletchender, you two should enter the Piquet Ball for the time being, and I will introduce this new partner to you later. Huh. Riolu nodded, as the two were put into the luxury ball. Jiang Ming then turned his attention back to the Pokémon eggs. At this time, the Pokémon eggs were densely packed with cracks. Suddenly, a blue head broke through the restraints above the Pokémon egg and came out. Jiang Ming looked over. At this time, the two big watery eyes on the blue head opened. They looked into Jiang Ming's eyes. Wu tilde. Dratini spoke for the first time. Jiang Ming's heart melted when he saw the big watery eyes. Come tilde, come tilde. Jiang Ming called Dratini over. Dratini only felt that Jiang Ming trusted it, and its body broke free from the restraints of the Pokémon eggshell. The densely packed and cracked eggshell could no longer restrain it, and it completely broke away from the eggshell. The Pokémon eggshell broke into countless tiny pieces and spread on the table. The newly hatched Dratini was only about 20 cm long. It came to Jiang Ming's hand. Jiang Ming carefully held Dratini with both hands, then put it in the pure water that had been prepared long ago. Don't be afraid, congratulations on escaping from the eggshell world. In fact, Dratini was not afraid at all. It was very close to Jiang Ming when it saw him for the first time. A cool feeling swept from all directions. This made Dratini very happy and his eyes narrowed. Jiang Ming squinted his eyes and looked around. He noticed that in the pure water there was indeed a layer of scales slowly covering Dratini's body. When this layer of scales was completely covered, Jiang Ming reached into the basin of pure water worth 500,000 and gently rubbed Dratini's chin. Damn, this touch is delicate and tender. It's even tenderer than a newborn human baby. Jiang Ming admitted that he couldn't let it go. Dratini also took the initiative to rub Jiang Ming with her little head, not hiding her closeness to Jiang Ming. Then let's go straight to the last step. One hand was placed in the water, the other hand picked up an empty luxury ball. Jiang Ming held up Dratini in the pure water with his hand. The luxury ball gently touched Dratini's head. In Dratini's puzzled eyes, luxury ball opens with a click. Let it turn into a red light and be collected in it. After successfully taming Dratini, Jiang Ming immediately released Dratini. He introduced Riolu and Fletchender to Dratini. Riolu and Fletchender were very curious about their new companions. After all, Dratini didn't look that powerful. Seeing this, Jiang Ming opened the photo of Dragonite on his mobile phone and handed it to Riolu and Fletchender and introduced. This is the fastest Pokémon in the world, Dragonite, and it will also be the final evolution of Dratini in the future. By the way, Dragonite and Riolu, your evolutionary forms can master a core skill, Extreme Speed. It is this skill that makes it known as the fastest Pokémon in the world. Who was? Riolu pointed at Dratini and then pointed at Dragonite on Jiang Ming's mobile phone with an expression that said, "Are you kidding me? Dratini is such a cute blue and white color, Dragonite is so fat and orange. How can these two be the same Pokémon series? Oh, don't tell me, I didn't believe it at first." Jiang Ming scratched his head and thought of Dragonite, which was nicknamed Fat by many Pokémon fans. He couldn't figure it out either, because Dratini and Dragonite really don't have any similarities, but this is also one of the wonders of Pokémon evolution. Yo, Fletchender was not to be outdone. It said that its flying speed was also very fast and it didn't think it would lose to such a cute Dratini. Dratini was confused, it couldn't understand these conversations, it couldn't fly, after taming Dratini. Jiang Ming didn't want to wait any longer, he couldn't wait to take his Pokémon partners to the real Pokémon secret realm to explore and hunt for treasures. An hour later, Jiang Ming successfully registered Dratini under his name, didn't go to the Star City Pokémon Alliance. Don't forget, the Star City Gym is an official gym affiliated with the Pokémon Alliance and some official operations can be performed in the gym. After completing the registration confirmation, Jiang Ming found his parents and explained his ideas. So anxious? Jiang Hongmin was a little surprised. After he pondered, he disagreed with Jiang Ming's approach. Zio Ming, there is a difference between other primary secret realms and the Star City secret realm that is specially used for your secret realm military training. I wonder if we can wait until the first semester is over before going to other primary secret realms. Dad, the real strong are trained step by step. This is what you taught me before. Have you forgotten? Jiang Ming's question embarrassed Jiang Hongmin. He did say this, and he often emphasized it. In order to establish an image of your dad is very powerful for Jiang Ming. Unexpectedly, Jiang Ming used this to refute him now. He smiled embarrassedly, looked at Shen Fei, spread his hands and simply said, "Let your mother say it. If your mother agrees, I have no objection." Obviously. Seeing that Jiang Ming was still going, Jiang Hongmin directly magnified it. "You are so good at talking, have you convinced your mother?" Jiang Ming looked at his mother. But Shen Fei smiled gently, stretched out her hand to straighten Jiang Ming's collar and said softly, "Zio Ming has grown up. With Riolu and Fletchender he can indeed go to the secret realm to explore. What's the difference between a place like the Star City secret realm and climbing a mountain?" Hearing this, Jiang Ming looked at Jiang Hongmin. "See, there's nothing to say, right?" Mom agreed. Jiang Hongmin was surprised, but seeing the smile on Shen Fei's mouth, he guessed in his heart that there should be a backup plan. Sure enough, Shen Fei took out a piquet ball necklace with a sticker from his pocket, put it on Jiang Ming and said, "This is the safety ball I gave you. You have to wear it in the secret realm all the time. You are not allowed to take it off. It can ensure your safety." Jiang Hongmin, who was standing aside, saw Shen Fei putting the piquet ball on Jiang Ming and immediately said nothing more. Piquet ball necklace? Jiang Ming looked at the necklace, which was very delicately made. He put on the piece ball necklace and assured his parents, "Don't worry, Mom and Dad, just wait for me to return triumphantly." Jiang Ming walked out the door under the eyes of Jiang Hongmin and Shen Fei. At the door of the gym, Jiang Hongmin sighed as he looked at Jiang Ming, whose back had disappeared. "I'm still a little worried if this kid really goes to the secret realm to venture out." "You are so thoughtful." I know, if the secret realm didn't have clear regulations, you would probably take Jiang Ming to adapt to the secret realm yourself. Shen Fei glanced at Jiang Hongmen and reminded him. Jiang Ming has embarked on the road of trainer. When are you going to take the next step as a father? One step further, Jiang Hongmen is known as one of the top gym owners who has the strength to challenge the elite throne. If he takes another step, he will be elite soon. Jiang Hongmen was full of confidence. If Jiang Ming really had the ability to make Pokémon partners absorb treasures faster, then as a father, it would be unreasonable for him not to get an elite title. There are two primary secret realms in Star City. Star City's secret realm is a special secret realm used by the official Pokémon Academy as a secret realm military training. Trainers outside the academy are not allowed to enter. The other primary secret realm is crowded with people. Star Lake Secret Realm. The Secret Realm Gate of Star Lake Secret Realm appeared in 2015. It has been 10 years since then. The entire Star Lake Secret Realm covers an area of about 80,000 square kilometers. The overall shape is similar to that of Star City Secret Realm, an irregular square with a side length of about 283 kilometers. There are many more wild Pokémon species living in it than in Star City Secret Realm, and the main environment is mainly lakes and rivers. Therefore, Jiang Ming made a special trip to Pokémon Alliance. First, 500,000 to buy a dragon essence. Second, I spent 50,000 to buy a complete set of adventure equipment for the Star Lake Secret Realm. The dragon essence is for Dratini. The adventure equipment is for myself, carrying an expedition backpack. Came to the square in front of the Xinghu Secret Realm Hall. Jiang Ming saw several Pokémon accompanying his trainer at first sight, and they looked so majestic. The first thing that caught his eye was a Sandslash that was nearly 2 meters in size. This Sandslash was completely different from the one Jiang Ming saw in the night battle. The earthy brown thorns on its back formed a natural defensive armor for it, and the light golden spike on its forehead was particularly prominent. The white claws were at least 30 centimeters long. Whoever was caught by these claws, the end, tusk. Jiang Ming curiously used the exploration eye to look at the strength level of this Sandslash, LV.35. The strength of a mid-level profession, he thought to himself. No wonder the momentum is so extraordinary. As long as this person has 3 Pokémon of this strength level, it is normal to easily earn 50,000 a month. If there is a trainer with high-level professional strength, then he can get $1 million annual salary. Of course, they also spend a lot. Pokémon's rations and training are the biggest expenses. His eyes turned. The Pokémon that Jiang Ming noticed again was a Swampert, and it has 2 cyan entries. Its strength level is LV.36. This Swampert walks on 4 legs, and its fan-shaped tail swings left and right as it walks, which looks quite funny. Although it is only 1 level lower than the previous Sandslash, Swampert is one of the 3 water types in the game. If a war breaks out, it is hard to say whether Sandslash can withstand 3 moves of Swampert with the same command strength of the trainer. These Pokémon and trainers are full of fierceness that is not found in Pokémon Academy students. It can only be possessed by venturing into the secret realm. Sandslash and Swampert followed the trainer out of the secret hall before, proving that they were very likely to have just finished their adventure in the secret. Jiang Ming gathered his mind, cheered up, and strode forward, arrived inside the secret hall, seeing so many people queuing inside. Jiang Ming knew it. Because of the National Day, Xingcheng is also a tourist city, so Pokémon trainers from all over the world want to visit Xinghu's secret realm and try their luck. Maybe you will be lucky, pick up an expensive treasure and get rich. There are staff in the hall who are responsible for guiding the first-time trainers, and Jiang Ming queued up with the team. Soon it was his turn. Hello, please show your ID card. The ID card is as important to the trainer as the ID card of ordinary people, and all your information is bound to it. Jiang Ming handed over the ID card obediently. Ding tilde. The staff swiped the ID card as usual. Soon, the staff's face changed. Special column. The information on the ID card clearly shows that Jiang Ming has 3 Pokémon, 2 of which are Riolu and Fletchender, and the remaining one is a black question mark. This black question mark is officially called a special column. There is a special column under the ID card. Either the identity is not simple, or the Pokémon is too special. The staff is not sure which category Jiang Ming belongs to. He only knows. When he handed the card back to Jiang Ming, his attitude was involuntarily more correct, and there were more smiles on his face. Sir, during the National Day, the Star Lake Secret Realm is open to all citizens of Dragon Country trainers for free. This is your ID card, please keep it. When entering the Secret Realm, swiping the card to verify the identity. The Quasi-God Pokémon and the more special Pokémon, ordinary staff do not know the specific Pokémon. But this does not prevent them from knowing that the trainer with the special column is not simple, and it is always right to smile more. Little did they know that some people took off overnight just because the boss looked at them more in the crowd. After swiping the card for verification, Jiang Ming followed the team in front and walked inside, entered deeper into the secret hall. He saw the real soldiers' trainers again who were standing around the room with their Pokémon. Those Pokémons looked at all the trainers who entered the room. If anyone dared to make trouble here, they would rush over and solve the trouble at the first time. Jiang Ming was in the waiting area. The secret gate of Xinghu Secret Realm was just ahead. Because the secret gate could not allow trainers to enter and exit at any time except for special circumstances, the secret gate was opened every 10 minutes. While waiting, Jiang Ming heard the trainers whispering beside him. It's better to come on National Day. Although there is one more trainer, there is no ticket to enter the secret realm, it's free. Yes, I came here on National Day because of this. Hee, it's the best to get something for free. I admire you too. Didn't you say that you would come to Heoxing City to play on National Day, but you ended up going to the Star Lake Secret Realm to play? It's okay. Just walk around the periphery, it doesn't matter if you don't get anything. Hey. The trainers who were farther away couldn't help but smile when they heard these words that were obviously from the Pokémon Academy students. They were the same back then. Now it seems as if they saw themselves back then, which made these trainers couldn't help but remind. Rookie is lucky, maybe he can find an attribute stone. Hearing the attribute stone, the students became more interested. 10 minutes are up. A responsible soldier stood up and said loudly, the next batch will enter the Star Lake Secret Realm. Here they come. Jiang Ming stood up and followed the team forward, passed through the Secret Realm gate. He came to the lobby inside the Star Lake Secret Realm. Before Jiang Ming asked the lobby manager for a room to change clothes, those experienced male trainers who were too bothered by the trouble had already started to take off their clothes and change their equipment in the lobby. Too tough, F***K, are they playing so fiercely? Oh my god, these big guys are too tough. I can't learn, I'd better go to the room to change. It's not just Jiang Ming who is surprised by the operation of these veteran trainers. The other trainers who have never seen this situation are also surprised. One by one, they look for rooms while saying F***K. The female trainers are also surprised. The veteran female trainers look accustomed to it. The female trainers who are new to join in the fun are blushing and walking quickly. What are we men afraid of? It's not like we haven't seen it before and we haven't taken off all the clothes. Hurry up and put on the equipment and set off. Haha, most of you students will be like us when you graduate and become full-time trainers. Don't waste time with them, there are too many people, hurry in and see if you can get a bargain. These veteran trainers are all experienced in the primary secret realm. After a few jokes, they put on their equipment as quickly as possible and rushed out of the hall and disappeared. Of course, if you don't want to bother, you can also put on all your equipment outside the secret realm gate before entering. You just have to bear the attention of others. Full-time trainers refer to trainers whose main source of income is exploring and searching for treasures in the secret realm. Their strength varies, most of them have 3 professional level Pokémon. Those who choose this path want to continue to become stronger, and at the cost of exploring the secret realm all year round, they bet that they can find secret realm treasures worth tens of millions and directly become rich and change their lives. About a few minutes later, Jiang Ming, who walked out of the hall room, was fully armed. Adventure backpack, assault clothes and pants, special hiking shoes, special hiking poles, a water bottle hanging around his waist, and insect repellent spray and sunscreen spray on his body. The adventure backpack on his back was bulging, filled with various necessities for life in the secret realm, and tried not to go to the supply station in the secret realm to buy supplies temporarily. There is a supply station in the Star Lake secret realm. Buying supplies at a supply station is like buying food and drinks at a tourist attraction. It is safe but expensive. The most noteworthy thing is that among the equipment this time, the expedition backpack that Jiang Ming prepared for himself has a pull ring. This is a device that allows the flying Pokémon to pull the pull ring to drive the trainer flying. The clothing inspection is completed. Jiang Ming also walked out of the hall. Looking at the towering ancient trees in the distance, Jiang Ming shouted in his heart, "Xinghu's secret realm, here I come." Bang bang. Riolu and Fletchender were released by Jiang Ming. Dratini stayed in the luxury ball. As a primary secret realm, the signal base station in Xinghu's secret realm can contact the outside, but Jiang Ming does not want to be watched. Even so, Riolu's appearance also made the three trainers who were ready to set off in the distance exclaim, and they were about to come over here. Jiang Ming hurriedly called Riolu and Fletchender. Let's go, let's go. Riolu, as usual, you are responsible for the waveguide exploration. Fletchender, you help to further explore the surroundings in the air and at the same time look for treasures. If you see anything special that glows, remind me. Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Chinese letter tilde. After giving the two companions the task, Jiang Ming set off quickly. The three trainers in the distance who didn't have time to come over said it was a pity that they couldn't see Riolu up close. More than 20 minutes later, Riolu led the way and Jiang Ming followed. Soaring in the sky is Fletchender circling, and now they have come to a dense dry grass jungle that is as deep as Jiang Ming's waist. Jiang Ming's destination is simple. The largest lake in the eastern part of the Star Lake secret realm, Xingyuan Lake. He is going to Xingyuan Lake. It is said that people with destiny can encounter good things around Xingyuan Lake. Jiang Ming, who has the golden entry of destiny protagonist, naturally he wants to see what's going on. At this moment, Jiang Ming ran into trouble not long after leaving the secret hall. The waist-deep dead grass made it difficult for him to walk more than 10 meters. Although he was sure that there was no danger of wild Pokémon attacking, it was not easy for Jiang Ming to walk through it. He tried again for a few meters. He didn't know what kind of dead grass was around him. Even through the jacket and pants, it still made Jiang Ming uncomfortable when it swept over him. There was a lot of dust inside his nose. Jiang Ming decided not to suffer anymore. He ordered Fletchender, who was soaring in the sky, "Fletchender, pick me up and fly over this dead grass forest." Riolu, be alert. Fletchender obeyed the order. Flying lowered its altitude and its black claws reached down. He grabbed the pull ring on the expedition backpack, pulled Jiang Ming up from the dead grass forest, and flew away from this place that tortured Jiang Ming. He looked at the dead grass forest below where he couldn't walk no matter how hard he tried. Jiang Ming, who was being pulled by Fletchender by the ring, couldn't help but sigh. This is the benefit of having flying Pokémon. Isn't that right, Fletchender? Yo tilde. Jiang Ming's journey to the Star Lake secret realm began. The goal was to go to the Xingyuan Lake in the east of the Star Lake secret realm. In front of him was Riolu, who was exploring the way with waveguide induction. Above him was Fletchender, who was looking down at the surroundings with his sharp eyes like an eagle, looking for shining treasures. If he encountered a place that was not convenient to walk through, for example, the dead grass forest before. Another example was the dense vegetation with weeds and invisible thorny plants. Fletchender would lower himself obediently. The sharp claws pulled the ring. He lifted Jiang Ming up and flew over when passing a swamp. Riolu suddenly stopped. Jiang Ming's heart moved, thinking that Riolu had discovered something. He hurried over. What's going on? Ha tilde. Riolu waved his claws with a little pride, indicated Jiang Ming to look at its claws. Jiang Ming stared curiously. Riolu put his two claws together and used the white sharp spikes on the back of his claws to collide with each other. Soon, a special sound that Jiang Ming could not hear came out. Fletchender, who was soaring in the sky, felt uncomfortable after hearing this sound. It flapped its wings restlessly. Is this metal sound? Jiang Ming was a little surprised because metal sound was supposed to be a skill that Riolu mastered after evolving into Lucario. But he soon overturned his guess because he lost an eye of exploration. Pokémon Riolu Fighting Male Sign. Ability Unawakened. Individual Value Talent. Stamina 30, Attack 31, Defense 23, Special Attack 31, Special Defense 26, Speed 31. Strength. LV.27, High Level Normal. Item Talent, Fighting All-Rounder Purple. He has a rare talent in fighting and can quickly learn most fighting skills and master them in actual combat. Only speed can't be defeated Blue. He has a speed that is difficult for ordinary people to achieve and can launch attacks at lightning speed. Skills: Bullet Punch, Inherited, Quick Attack, Endure, Feint, Metal Claw, Rock Smash, Workup, Vacuum Wave, Counter, Low Sweep, Screech. Intimacy 160. Items: Evolite Momentum Belt. It turned out to be Screech. The case is solved. Metal Sound weakens the enemy's special defense. Screech is just the opposite, it weakens the enemy's defense, that is, physical defense. Screech is not bad, this is a skill you came up with when using waveguide sensing. Jiang Ming touched the dog's head to show encouragement. At the same time, Jiang Ming noticed that Riolu's intimacy with him had reached 160 points, and it could evolve if it increased by another 60 points. The level also increased from LV.26 to LV.27. Prove that Sea of Inclusiveness is already working. At this time, Fletchender from Soaring in the Sky sounded alert. Riolu also looked in a certain direction. Not long after, two Pokémon suddenly rushed out of the woods. Wuso K. Clolo. A nonsense tree and a Heracross. The faces of these two Pokémon looked panicked. Just now, they used their skills to smash some bushes in the front block. Such a scene made Jiang Ming alert. Hu Shuoshu and Heracross were obviously stunned to find Jiang Ming with Riolu and Fletchender. Trainer's anxious voice came from behind them. Hu Shuoshu, what are you dawdling about? Hurry up and clear the way. Heracross, you too, stop being dazed. Come back after you break the obstacles. The voices of a man and a woman were panting, as if they were running fast and their speech speed was uneven. As a result, the two ran over and saw. They found Jiang Ming. There was no time to be stunned. The two hurriedly called Jiang Ming to run together. Brother, hurry up, there are crazy Ursaring's chasing us from behind and their strength is terrible. Too late. Boom. Jiang Ming's voice had just fallen. Countless star-shaped energies fell not far behind the two people, blowing out a big pit. The shock wave of the swift explosion knocked the two people to the ground in embarrassment. Then an Ursaring nearly 3 meters tall rushed out of the woods, roaring and making a rage roar. Roar. F***K, this Ursaring is so fast. It's over, it's over. The man and woman were obviously panicked by the horror of the Ursaring. They had a terrified expression and completely forgot to call Pokémon to fight against the Ursaring. Hu Shuo and Heracross wanted to come to protect their master, but they were scared by the Ursaring's leer. Hurry Tilda hurry. Riolu's eyes lit up when he saw the Ursaring. It looked at Jiang Ming, rubbing its hands, just waiting for Jiang Ming's order to rush up. This Ursaring contest condition is not right and Jiang Ming is here. It is inevitable that he will be affected. Thinking of this, Jiang Ming nodded, but before Riolu rushed up, the brave Fletchender in Soaring in the Sky was already ready. Seeing Jiang Ming nodded, it was well prepared. It cried loudly in the air, flapped its wings, and swooped down towards Ursaring. Ursaring is the top predator in any secret realm. Its species strength of 130 makes each of its physical attack skills extremely powerful. Coupled with its sharp and tough white claws, this creates Ursaring's status in the secret realm. Any predator who sees it will have to think twice. And Jiang Ming's Fletchender is a brave man. When Jiang Ming first subdued it, it was still fletchling and dared to steal Riolu's fruit. Now it has evolved into Fletchender. The aggressiveness in the brave man's bones is further stimulated. What about Ursaring? It's still not afraid. Fletchender fired an aerial ace, dived down from a low altitude, hit Ursaring's chest. Bang! However, Ursaring is extremely powerful. It used its tall body to force itself to stand still and one claw suddenly stretched out to grab Fletchender. The other claw gathered energy and the sharp claw lengthened under the energy of the normal element and slashed at Fletchender. At this time, one of Ursaring's claws was in an embrace and the other claw was in an attack and chop, two-pronged attack. Quick attack. Jiang Ming spoke. This Ursaring was extremely experienced in combat and Fletchender's attack had no effect on it. If its attack hit Fletchender once, Fletchender would probably run out of energy, with a swish. Fletchender broke away from the embrace of Ursaring's claws. Avoid its claws, flame charge. Yo! Fletchender, who was flying at low altitude, was on fire all over his body. Avoiding the trajectory of Ursaring's slash attack, he brushed past its claws and flame charge hit Ursaring's chest. The flames were about to burn along Ursaring's chest like a maggot, but Ursaring spit up 2 streams of gas from his nostrils to put out the fire. It turned around and looked at Jiang Ming with rage's eyes. Ursaring saw it. Fletchender was too fast and slippery, and no matter how powerful its attack was, it was useless and could not land on Fletchender. It would be better to deal with Fletchender's trainer. Wild Pokémon that can survive in the Star Lake's secret realm are not stupid. Stupid Pokémon will be eliminated if they can't survive. After this, Ursaring realized this. He immediately changed his target. As long as Fletchender's trainer was dealt with, Fletchender, who had low attack power, would not be a concern. Seeing Ursaring rushing towards him, Jiang Ming was not panicked and Riolu beside him had already rushed out. Roar! It didn't matter if Fletchender couldn't be caught. How dare such a small thing come to stop him? Ursaring was originally in a rage mood. This time it was completely ignited, a claw chopped down with anger. Riolu was calm throughout the whole process. Before Ursaring's claw chopped down, he predicted the opponent's attack trajectory. Quick attack quickly went around to the side and made a fierce low sweep. Fletchender. Acrobatics attack. Jiang Ming retreated while giving orders. At the same time, pay attention to the surroundings, see if there are other wild Pokémon approaching. D.A. Ursaring didn't expect Riolu's speed to be so fast. After his right foot was hit by low sweep, he wanted to attack again, but Fletchender in the air used acrobatics to attack his head. It could only use its other claw to block its eyes. The slash attack chopped at Riolu smack down on the ground and 3 scratches broke the ground with a pop. Go deep into it, I don't know how many meters. In this way, with the cooperation of Riolu and Fletchender, the irritable Ursaring's physical strength was quickly exhausted. Finally, he lay down with circles in his eyes. The man and woman next to him were stunned. At this time, Jiang Ming came 3 meters away from the Ursaring with circles in his eyes and Riolu checked beside Ursaring. He did not find any treasures. Jiang Ming just used the exploration eye to check. This Ursaring is already LV.33, one more breakthrough will be the strength of a mid-level profession. This big guy's physical strength is particularly strong. If Fletchender did not assist in the air, Riolu alone might not be able to take it down and it would be a problem if it was delayed. Brother, thank you saved our lives. Yes, handsome guy, thank you and your partners. The man and woman came over supporting each other. When they were 3 meters away from him, Jiang Ming raised his hand to signal them to stop. Nothing, since I'm here, the crazy Ursaring will attack me sooner or later, but I'm just curious why it's chasing you. 3 meters is a default safe distance in the Pokémon secret realm. Trainers who don't know each other meet. This distance is the bottom line. The man and the woman looked at each other and told the whole story awkwardly. The man's name is Deng Kang and the woman's name is Yao Qing. They are in a relationship. Both are students of Xingcheng Pokémon Vocational and Technical College. Different from Xingcheng Pokémon College, the two are in the 2nd grade of a private Pokémon college. This time they came to Xinghu's secret realm. They wanted to join in the fun. Yingzheng does not need tickets during the National Day. Ask for flowers. As a result, Deng Kang and Yao Qing met a group of Kami collecting nectar in the secret realm. As we all know, Heracross likes to eat honey very much. Nectar and tree sap honey are its favorites. Yao Qing wanted to get some Kami nectar for her Heracross. This nectar is also a small treasure. Pokémon can absorb the energy in it and grow faster after eating it. The strength of that group of Kooms was not very good. Deng Kang and Yao Qing thought of a way to lead some of the Kooms away and got some Kami nectar as they wished. Before they could give it to the Heracross to taste, an Ursaring suddenly jumped out. It started to attack them crazily. Their nonsense tree and Heracross were both ordinary in the middle level and their strength was okay, but this Ursaring was much stronger than them. Ew. So they started to run. At first the Ursaring did not chase them. After a while, when they relaxed their vigilance and looked back, they found that the ursaring was actually following them. They could see it chasing from a distance. The two of them were so scared that they ran away, so there was the scene that Jiang Ming saw before. "You are really brave," Jiang Ming said speechlessly. "Heracross likes to eat honey, but ursaring likes it more." Ursaring is one of the top predators in the secret realm. Many Pokémon that can collect honey will seek the protection of ursaring. I guess this ursaring is the partner of those Coombs, so it has been attacking you. Hearing this, Deng Kang and Yao Qing looked at each other in bewilderment. They were scared to death by the ursaring just now. Now think about it. The situation is probably as Jiang Ming described. "Thanks, buddy. Give me a contact number. We will treat you to a meal later and give you some alliance coins as a thank you." Deng Kang expressed his gratitude. Jiang Ming shook his head. "Forget about thanking, you should pay more attention to yourself." Alliance coins? Jiang Ming doesn't lack them at all. There is no need to treat him to a meal. He thought about it and suddenly looked at the two and asked, "Where did you first meet ursaring? If you want to thank him, just point it out 10 times on the map." This place is far from the depths of the Star Lake secret realm, so the LV.33 ursaring is undoubtedly the boss of this area. There should be a lot of good things in its cave, right? Jiang Ming got the landmark where he met ursaring from the two of them. Select the landmark on the phone. He started navigating to that place. Watching Jiang Ming leaving with Riolu, Deng Kang sighed. "This guy is very strong. He should not be a student of our Xingcheng Pokémon Vocational and Technical College." "Of course, if there is a student with Riolu in our college, how could we not know him?" Yao Qing also nodded. Then she thought, Riolu is such a famous Pokémon, even if they are not in the same college. How many people in the whole Dragon Country can have Riolu when they are students? "Ah, I remember it." Deng Kang's sudden exclamation caused Yao Qing to slap his arm and rolled her eyes at him unhappily. "What did you think of? You are so noisy, you scared me." "Xiao Qing, do you still remember the popular post in Xingcheng Pokémon College last month?" Deng Kang rubbed his slapped arm and mentioned a 933 post that was very popular in all Pokémon colleges in Xingcheng last month. That post was about someone in the Star City Pokémon Academy being actively followed by Riolu in Pokémon Paradise. "Are you talking about Jiang Ming who has Riolu?" "Yes, it must be him." The two looked at each other and confirmed that it was Jiang Ming. "Great, he is only in the first year. Let alone Riolu, even if it is Fletchender, I feel that we are not rival. Thanks to him, otherwise we would be finished this time." At this moment Kang and Yao Qing only felt the gap between people is really too big. After sighing, the two discussed and left quickly. Their current strength is not enough to come to this Star Lake secret realm. Some are happy and some are sad. Jiang Ming belongs to the former. Follow the landmarks on the navigation on the phone. He soon came to a forest flower sea near a stream. The hardworking Coombs began to collect honey in the flower sea again. And Jiang Ming had already come to the Camise hive under the waveguide induction of Riolu. The beehive was built behind several huge rock walls. It was more than 8 meters above the ground. Below was a straight and steep boulder. Perhaps ursaring had driven Deng Kang and the others away before. The Coombs in the beehive went out to collect honey. Now it was Jiang Ming's turn. There was some golden liquid left on the ground and some messy footprints. The shoe footprints should be from Deng Kang and Yao Qing. There were also footprints from Hu Xiu and Heracross. As for the largest footprint, no need to ask, this was from ursaring. Not long ago, Deng Kang and Yao Qing were collecting honey here. As soon as they collected the honey, they were discovered and driven away by ursaring. There were also traces of licking on the ground. Ursaring must have licked the honey that fell on the ground and then chased Deng Kang and the others. Jiang Ming looked at the direction of the big footprints and smiled. "Follow this footprint, we should be able to find the ursaring cave." Now he was going to pick some honey first. "I can smell the honey brewed from nectar from such a distance, it must taste good." Jiang Ming swallowed his saliva, looking at Riolu and Fletchender next to him. Their expressions were similar. They were all a little impatient. "What are you waiting for?" Split into two groups. "Hilu. Yo tilde. At Jiang Ming's command, Fletchender flew behind the rock wall, used air cutter to cut off a large piece of golden honey. The honey fell from behind the rock wall. Riolu below used vacuum wave to swung a slight fist wind, greatly slowing down the speed of the honey falling. Jiang Ming used several large leaves to cover the ground. Large pieces of golden honey fell on the leaves. Riolu and Fletchender were ready to enjoy it soon. Wait. In Riolu's puzzled eyes, bang, Jiang Ming called Dratini out. The dragon essence bought from the Pokémon Alliance in Star City was fed to Dratini by Jiang Ming before entering the Star Lake secret realm. Dratini's level was only LV.1, such a short time passed. Under the golden entry of Sea of Inclusiveness, its level has been raised from LV.1 to LV.5, Wu tilde. Dratini opened her cute big eyes. Jiang Ming asked Riolu and Fletchender to start eating, and he dipped a little honey with his finger and handed it to Dratini's mouth. Come, Dratini, try this. The golden honey condensed into a Sutopolis-like essence on Jiang Ming's fingers. Dratini sniffed Jiang Ming's fingers and then opened his mouth to hold it. How is it? Wu tilde tilde tilde. The pure natural honey brewed by Camille with nectar left a lingering fragrance on the lips and teeth. Needless to say, seeing Dratini's eager look, Jiang Ming knew that he liked this taste very much. Not to mention Riolu and Fletchender, who had already started stuffed cheeks next to him. Jiang Ming drank the water bottle he brought with him, then he filled a pot with the water bottle. He gave a small piece of the remaining honey to Dratini. In just a few minutes, a large piece of golden honey was consumed. Fletchender was fine because he could clean his feathers through the high temperature in his body, so his hair was not dirty. Riolu, on the other hand, there was a golden color of honey on both sides of his mouth. Jiang Ming pointed with his finger. Riolu was stunned and quickly reached out to clean it. Haha, that's enough, there's a stream not far away, let's go there to clean it later. Dratini has finished eating too. Dratini, lying on the ground, twisted his tail in response. Yo tilde. Fletchender pointed at the rock wall above with his wings, saying that there was still honey behind it. F***K, Fletchender, you are so cruel. The Coombs have worked so hard for so long to accumulate so much honey, let's leave some for them. Packed up everything, a buzzing sound came from the distance. The Coombs are back, let's go find the Quanquanang cave. After eating and drinking, they ran away. After the Coombs found that their honey was murdered again, they immediately looked around for the murderer. They thought that everything would be fine after Ursaring drove away the people who coveted the honey, but they didn't expect that there were other 6. Kaku. Buzz 4.8. The Coombs were buzzing about. It seems that they are preparing to change their nest. Jiang Ming's guess was right. The Coombs were looking for Ursaring's shelter, so Ursaring's cave couldn't be too far away, and they found Ursaring's cave without much effort. It is worth mentioning that the Ursaring who was beaten up before actually returned to the cave. It recovered some strength from the near-death contest condition and returned to the cave to get a good sleep. As a result, looking at Jiang Ming, Riolu and Fletchender outside the cave, thinking of the things he had collected in the cave, Ursaring opened his eyes wide and roared to warn Riolu and the others not to come over. It was a pity that it was useless. If the roar was useful, why would it improve its strength? Poor Ursaring, the boss of this area, was forcibly raided and he couldn't fight back even if he wanted to. Those were all treasures he had robbed from other places. Soaring in the sky, the sun was shining brightly. Fletchender pulled Jiang Ming to fly more than 10 meters in the air, avoiding those towering trees that were tens of meters high. Fortunately, I prepared sunscreen spray, otherwise I would get a lot darker after flying for 2 days. Jiang Ming thought in his heart while being hung by Fletchender. He looked down. He could already see a stream more than 4 meters wide. Jiang Ming pointed over there and ordered Fletchender. Fletchender slowly reduced the power in the stream. Fletchender breathed a sigh of relief after receiving the order. Its physical strength was not enough to carry Jiang Ming for a long time. It was already a little tired after just this short distance. It quickly took Jiang Ming down, beside the stream on the grass. Jiang Ming, who was landing from the air, looked at Fletchender, who was a little out of breath and couldn't help but cheer it up. Fletchender, try your best to digest the essence of fire, and then I will arrange a new attribute treasure for you. After digestion, you can almost evolve into Talonflame. Talonflame? Thinking of the photos of Talonflame that Jiang Ming showed him and the battle video of Talonflame, Fletchender suddenly felt less tired. This cake Mai was quite satisfied. After landing, Jiang Ming called Riolu out again. Okay, you guys replenish water here and clean the honey residue. I'll see what treasures are among the things taken out of the Ursaring cave. After saying that, Jiang Ming dumped all the things wrapped in leaves in his backpack on the ground. Don't get me wrong, Jiang Ming didn't find these leaves. These leaves were originally in the Ursaring cave. I think Ursaring found them to pad these things and Jiang Ming happened to pack them up and take them away. Most of them are fruits that can remove status conditions. This Ursaring is quite smart. It knows how to store these berries in the cave. Jiang Ming took a persimmon berry, wiped it on his clothes, and took out a bottle of spray for cleaning berries from his backpack and sprayed it. Take a bite. The unique, astringent taste of persimmon berry, accompanied by a refreshing breath, permeated Jiang Ming's entire mouth and rushed to the top of his head. No wonder it can remove the chaotic contest condition. Don't say Pokémon can be exposed to the chaotic contest condition. Even if a half-asleep human eats a bite of persimmon berry, Jiang Ming guarantees that the other party will smelling salts immediately. This taste is too damn intoxicating. It's a pity to throw away this persimmon berry. Jiang Ming threw it to Fletchender. Fletchender, I have tasted this persimmon berry. It's not poisonous. Aren't you a little tired? You can eat it to refresh yourself. Yo tilde. Fletchender pecked the persimmon berry with his beak. It was done in a few bites. Jiang Ming blinked. He took a bite and it was so bitter. Fletchender tasted like a delicacy. The feeling of Pokémon eating berries is so different from that of humans. Citrus berry is still delicious. It's a pity that Ursaring doesn't seem to have citrus berry in its collection. Not professional enough. Jiang Ming put all the berries aside. When he saw a Pseutopolis-like object, a smile suddenly appeared on his face. He bent down to pick it up and held it in his hand to look at it. I said there were good things in Ursaring's cave. This Pseutopolis-like thing is naturally one of the attribute treasures, the attribute essence. Jiang Ming stared at this thing again and again, confirmed that this thing should be a psychic essence. Then he used the eye of exploration to identify it. Psychic essence, one of the secret treasures condensed by the collision of the rules of heaven and earth, one of the 18 attribute essences which can enhance some psychic energy for psychic Pokémon and speed up its growth rate. Sure enough, it is a psychic Pokémon, and Jiang Ming does not have a psychic Pokémon partner now. Put it away first. When I feel that the fighting essence is almost absorbed, maybe I can try to absorb the psychic essence. Putting the psychic essence into the backpack, Jiang Ming zipped it up. Psychic is spiritual energy. Humans should be able to absorb spiritual energy, right? Aren't there trainers with psychic like Sabrina and Catlia in the anime? Let's talk about the real world. Among the 18 attribute elements, some people are born with an affinity for psychic elements. If we compare this to the anime world, wouldn't it be Sabrina and Catlia? Jiang Ming imagined the scene after he had psychic. Whatever he wanted to do, he could do it with just a wave of his hand. How cool would that be? Thinking of this, Jiang Ming hoped that the fighting essence in his body could be absorbed quickly so that he could try it a second time. If it works, wouldn't he become fighting plus psychic by then, even if he thinks a little deeper? When Pokémon fights in the future, the other side sends out Pokémon and we send out myself? Happy, thinking of that scene, Jiang Ming laughed. He wanted to absorb attribute treasures to make himself stronger, not to fight Pokémon by himself. Otherwise, it would be putting the cart before the horse tilde. Ik tilde. Just when Jiang Ming was thinking hard, Fletchender with his eagle eyes suddenly pointed to a certain place in the stream, reminding Jiang Ming that there was a discovery there. Jiang Ming tested the depth of the stream with his hand. The stream water was clear and the bottom was visible. It was about 30 centimeters deep. The middle position was deeper. Riolu, go and have a look. Jiang Ming handed Riolu the trekking pole and sent Riolu to check the place where Fletchender pointed to. Not far away, less than 3 meters away. Soon, the clear stream water was stirred turbid by Riolu's trekking pole and the mud and sand surged, and soon it was washed away by the upstream stream. More than 10 seconds later, a cyanwood-colored stone half the size of a palm was brought up by Riolu. Jiang Ming was stunned when he got the stone. 907. Tabby, could this be a water stone? Exploration eye. The light in his eyes flashed. The blue light screen allowed Jiang Ming to see the information of the stone. Water stone, a secret treasure condensed by the collision of the rules of heaven and earth, one of the 18 attribute stones, which can enhance a lot of water energy for water Pokémon and accelerate the growth rate. It's really a water stone worth 2 million. So this wave? Is it another Destiny protagonist who is silently contributing? The water stone is in the pile of stones in the stream. There are so many Pokémon coming to this stream to drink water, but Fletchender happened to find it, which is in line with the description of the entry of Destiny protagonist. Click. It was the first time to find an attribute stone in the secret realm. Jiang Ming naturally wanted to take a photo as a souvenir. After lunch at noon, Jiang Ming continued on his way until the evening. Over the grass, over the mountains, and through the jungle. All of the above were done by Fletchender hanging Jiang Ming. After traveling 45 kilometers, Jiang Ming arrived near Xingyuan Lake. This is what it's like to have a flying Pokémon. The trainer just needs to be hung obediently. There are many things to consider for flying Pokémon, seeing that Jiang Ming finally arrived at the destination. Fletchender, who had eaten Jiang Ming's pie, breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that he had finally completed the task today, and he had to hurry to evolve into Talonflame, and he would not be so tired by then. October 2, 6:30 in the morning, amidst the chirping of Pidgey Growl, Jiang Ming opened his eyes and woke up. After preparing breakfast for Riolu, Fletchender, and Dratini, Jiang Ming looked at Dratini's level. Sea of Beichuan is still very strong. Yesterday, Dratini was only LV.5. After an afternoon and a night, Dratini is a brand new level today, LV.7. This means that Dratini has absorbed a small part of the dragon energy. Jiang Ming plans to use the whole day today to complete two things. First, learn some fighting skills from Riolu and develop some of the fighting energy that has been accumulated in his body. Second, try to teach Dratini skills. Let Dratini try to mobilize the dragon energy in his body and activate Twister. The size of the larval Pokémon is changing day by day. Yesterday, Dratini was only 20 centimeters when he was hatched, and now it looks like it has grown 5 centimeters compared to yesterday. It is said that Pokémon is the most amazing creature in the world. Look at the growth rate of Dratini. Is there any science in it? When Jiang Ming told Riolu about his request, Riolu immediately looked suspicious. It doubted whether it was a very wrong decision to follow Jiang Ming actively. Why did Jiang Ming always do something completely unexpected? He swallowed the essence of fighting in one gulp. Now Riolu is teaching Jiang Ming fighting skills. It is really the opposite of the heaven. You heard it right, you have a very good talent in fighting, so I asked you to teach me. I want to see if I can also release fighting skills. Jiang Ming's previous words made Riolu feel comfortable. Yes, its talent in fighting is beyond doubt, but Riolu was confused again after hearing the latter. It looked at Jiang Ming with a strange look. Don't forget that you are a trainer, you still need to see if you can release fighting skills. Teach. Must teach. Feeling that there is something wrong with his trainer brain, Riolu suddenly made up his mind. It will teach Jiang Ming fighting skills and even teach Jiang Ming how to use fighting skills. And by then Jiang Ming should realize that he can't release fighting skills without fighting energy in his body. Jiang Ming should be back to normal by then, right? Thinking like this, Riolu felt that he was shouldering a heavy burden. Jiang Ming naturally didn't know that Riolu's psychological effect was so great. He was guessing how long it would take him to master fighting skills and release fighting skills. It all depended on another golden entry understanding. Soon, Jiang Ming and his companions each took up their duties. Dratini at luxury ball rest. Fletchender stood on the crown of a tall tree with a hawk-like look, alert to the surroundings. If any wild Pokémon with bad intentions approached, it would cry out to warn immediately. Jiang Ming was fighting against Riolu. Riolu's method of teaching fighting skills was very simple. Just let Jiang Ming hit it and see how it would resolve Jiang Ming's attack and counterattack. Of course, Jiang Ming was a complete weakling to Riolu, so Riolu's counterattack would not release skills and his strength would be restrained. At first, Jiang Ming didn't get started. He was a complete layman. He just waved his fists and punched randomly. After more than 10 minutes, he began to understand. After more than 20 minutes, Jiang Ming learned some experience from Riolu's fighting skills. After more than 40 minutes, Jiang Ming began to use the fighting skills he learned from Riolu to fight Riolu. After 2 hours, Jiang Ming's fighting skills were more angular and he began to explore the force and blocking that were more suitable for him. After 2.5 hours, Jiang Ming was exhausted and lying on the ground panting. Riolu on the opposite side was also slightly panting. It lay beside Jiang Ming. It was lying on its back with disbelief in its pupils. Jiang Ming actually found the way to fighting skills in such a short time and began to explore a way that was more suitable for him, which made Riolu feel ashamed of his previous thoughts. Haha, what are you thinking, Riolu? Jiang Ming sat up and Riolu subconsciously followed him to get up and Jiang Ming put his hand on his head and rubbed it. Here, Riolu turned his head away and looked at Jiang Ming and the trainer he was following seriously again. Why are you scared by my learning ability? If I'm not good enough, why would you follow me? That's right. Jiang Ming's words made Riolu feel right. Jiang Ming is so good, doesn't it prove that his choice is right? Take a break for an hour and then help demonstrate Rock Smash and Vacuum Wave. The 2.5 hours just now made Jiang Ming feel that the fighting essence in his body was absorbed faster. During the 1 hour break, some wild Pokémon around were attracted by the movement here and came here to join in the fun, but they were all watching from a distance. Jiang Ming didn't drive them away. Instead, he took out some nutritional compressed biscuits and selected 2 wild Pokémon that were obviously malnourished. One Pancham and one Machop, that's right, Jiang Ming chose fighting Pokémon. And the strength level of both Pokémon is only LV.13. Pancham and Machop were startled by Jiang Ming's approach at first and were ready to run away, but they saw Jiang Ming's song put something with the smell of food on the ground. After repeating the operation several times, Jiang Ming initially gained the trust of Pancham and Machop, so he asked them for help. Riolu's strength was too strong, and because Riolu was Jiang Ming's own Pokémon partner, he always felt that something was missing when practicing with Riolu. He planned to let Pancham and Machop help practice with him, especially he saw through the eye of exploration that Pancham had Arm Thrust and Machop had Rock Smash, which was exactly what he needed to practice with the fighting skills. In return, after the sparring was over, Jiang Ming gave them some nutritious compressed biscuits. Naughty Money is Good Panda and Machop have tasted the benefits of nutritious compressed biscuits which smelled good and filled the stomach. So what if it tasted tasteless? It was a very good thing to fill the stomach. Although they didn't understand why Jiang Ming asked them to attack him with fighting skills, they also readily agreed. They are not worried that Jiang Ming has any bad intentions, because whether it is Riolu or Fletchender, they are stronger than them. If Jiang Ming wants to have any bad intentions towards them, there is no need to go through so much trouble. Riolu's job has changed from teaching master to supervisor. It is responsible for watching from the side. Pancham's arm thrust skill is not powerful and Machop's rock smash is not to be underestimated. Supervisor means that it makes sure that Pancham and Machop will not pose a threat to Jiang Ming. Although an agreement has been reached, they are wild Pokémon after all and they should have the field they should have. With Pancham and Machop as his sparring partners, Jiang Ming felt that his progress was more obvious. According to the steps of skill learning, because he had the energy storage of the fighting essence in his body, Jiang Ming now skipped the first and second steps and started directly from the third step of mobilizing energy, concentrating the fighting energy on his palms. Seeing Pancham use arm thrust on him again like before, Jiang Ming was ruthless and used force palm to arm thrust. Bang! Pancham was just surprised. Jiang Ming's strength has increased a lot. Warrior Tilde. With the experience of the first success, with the help of unrivaled comprehension, Jiang Ming quickly understood the energy mobilization and activation principle of fighting skills. After he understood it clearly, he successfully performed the Crusher skill after trying a few times. When seeing Jiang Ming smash a 2-meter-high stone into pieces with one punch, Pancham and Machop, who were sparring partners, widened their eyes. This is it progressing so fast, YA. The supervisor Riolu was even more shocked. It came to the broken stone and squatted down to observe carefully. Riolu looked again and again. This stone was indeed broken by Jiang Ming's punch. This puzzled him. Why did he feel trainer was better than him in fighting skills? Who is the fighting Pokémon? 330. Don't be too anti-Tiangang. Fortunately, Jiang Ming didn't continue to study fighting skills in the afternoon. Jiang Ming, who had just tasted fighting skills, was in a good mood. With arm thrust and rock smash, he could study them for a while. The main line is to cultivate my own Pokémon partner. Jiang Ming thought, don't go astray, Dratini, you have to work hard tilde. Sending Pancham and Machop away, Jiang Ming took Dratini to teach him in the afternoon. Okay, I've told you the principles, let's try. Woo woo tilde. Dratini nodded obediently. At this time it is not the powerful Dragonite, it is just a well-behaved dragon baby. The principle of Twister's skills is very simple. You can search it directly in the Star City Pokémon Academy app, not just Twister. The principles of most of the skills of the 18 series attributes can be searched in the app. Students can train and cultivate Pokémon according to the principles by themselves. If they encounter something they don't know, they can ask the instructor for help. Of course, those who don't want to roll can also wait for the instructor to teach step by step. However, in this way, there is a high probability that other students will gradually pull away from it. It has to roll. With the quasi-god bloodline gene, the dragon attribute in Dratini's body can be easily mobilized by it. A clockwise rotating whirlwind slowly forms on it, and as the dragon attribute is mobilized, the whirlwind becomes larger and larger. The color is cyanwood. Seeing the whirlwind begin to generate pulling force. Jiang Ming's eyes focused and he found that the whirlwind was minimized. What happened? Wait for the whirlwind to dissipate. Jiang Ming and Riolu hurried over to take a look. Oh my goodness, Dratini, who was in the center of the whirlwind. His eyes were full of circles and he fainted. Can you believe it, A.M.? Riolu looked at Jiang Ming. Dratini was just hatched yesterday. You let Dratini try to control the skills today, it's too much. Ahem. Jiang Ming touched his nose. He accepted Riolu's advice humbly. He said that he had indeed not considered it carefully. Okay, wait until Dratini is stronger before considering training skills. I announce that the combat goal has been changed. Jiang Ming waved his hand and changed the goal. Originally, the afternoon training of Dratini's skills became taking Riolu and Fletchinder to find wild Pokémon to compete and level up. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye. During these 3 days, Jiang Ming took Riolu and Fletchinder to level up and wander around Xingyuan Lake. Xingyuan Lake is the largest lake in the eastern part of Xinghu's secret realm. There are too many wild Pokémon living around it, and some of them are even higher than Ursaring. For example, the Nidoking in front of Jiang Ming. Nidoking, attribute is poison plus ground, individual value talent is above 15, strength level is LV.36. This is already the peak of the intermediate professional level. As long as this Nidoking's strength rises a little bit, it will immediately be able to jump into the high BCDB professional level. Nidoking evolved from Nidorino catching the Moon Stone. That is to say, every Nidoking is a lucky person who has absorbed the Moon Stone. After evolution, they are much stronger than the original Nidorino. The horns on the forehead are their kingly symbol, and the thick and powerful tail is their powerful weapon to whip the enemy. If anyone encounters Nidoking in the secret realm, then needless to say, prepare to fight. Because Nidoking is one of the Pokémon that likes to patrol the territory the most, if you meet Nidoking in the wild, you don't have to think too much, you must have entered its territory. Roar! Nidoking believes that its territory as the king is inviolable. It roared and rushed towards Jiang Ming with its horns. Horn attack, Fletchinder, this battle is your turn. Jiang Ming's figure took a few steps back imperceptibly. He landed behind Riolu. He gave orders to Fletchinder, who was soaring in the sky. Riolu and Fletchinder took turns to fight and level up. The last one was Riolu. This time it was Fletchinder's turn. Fletchinder in the air chirped excitedly, and the flapping of his wings raised a strong wind and activated Gust. The fierce wind blew, letting Nidoking know that he had to find a way to deal with Fletchinder in the sky. It opened its mouth wide, and countless dense poison barbs spit up from its mouth and rushed towards Fletchinder. Fletchinder used quick attack to go around behind Nidoking. The whole body was on fire, and a flame charge sneak attack. Roar. The Nidoking was attacked by flame charge and became angry. Its thick and powerful tail swept out, but Fletchinder had already left when Nidoking came to its senses. I was hit by Fletchinder's attack again. Acrobatics, flying skill acrobatics, but Fletchender wore the prop treasure quick claw, otherwise the power of the skill could be doubled in just a few minutes. Fletchender used his superb speed to make Nidoking run around. The exasperated Nidoking no longer cared so much. It decided to attack Jiang Ming regardless of Fletchender. Damn no martial ethics. Riolu stepped forward and prepared to attack. At this time, the rocket cylinder in soaring in the sky once again used the energy flame attack to hit Nidoking's back. Nidoking rushed forward 2 steps and suddenly flames burst out from the inside out, looking like a burn contest condition. Flame charge doesn't seem to cause the opponent to be burned, right? Looking at the fallen Nidoking, Jiang Ming's heart moved. He quickly let Fletchender land. The eye of detection fell on it. The ability column finally no longer showed unawakened. Instead, it was replaced by flame body. When both parties come into contact, there is a 30% chance of burning rival. Good, finally awaken the ability. Jiang Ming was in a good mood. As for Fletchender awakening not the Horatio Wing ability. There is no need to worry, there is an entry. It is only a matter of time for Fletchender to master dual abilities. After defeating Nidoking, it is inevitable to find Nidoking's cave to see if there are any treasures. Jiang Ming has no shortage of these small treasures. But the sense of achievement after finding these treasures cannot be bought with money, and this is also a testimony to the efforts of himself and his Pokémon partners. Nidoking's cave is not difficult to find. Nidoking, who thinks he is the king, does not know what it means to be low-key. It is the boss in its own territory, and the cave is built in a pile of stones that looks relatively obvious. There are also 2 Nidoqueens and some Nidoran male sign and Nidoran in Nidoking's cave. Needless to say, these must be Nidoking's 2 wives and children. With so many beauties, it's no wonder that they are so good, rushing around and attacking any outsiders they meet. I will accept the treasures with pleasure, Jiang Ming said with a smile. Before he could command his 2 partners to fight, the 2 Nidoqueens hurriedly took Nidoran male sign and Nidoran female sign away from the cave. Jiang Ming didn't have to worry about the Nidoqueens leaving, save a fight. Riolu, have you confirmed that there are no other wild Pokémon waves in there? Yatilda. Riolu nodded. Okay, you guys stay alert, I'll go take a look. With that, Jiang Ming went into the Nidoking cave. A foul smell came towards him. If it was at the beginning, Jiang Ming would frown. Now he has gotten used to it. It's just a little stench, just hold your breath. With Jiang Ming's current physique that can smash a 2-meter stone with one punch, holding his breath for 5 minutes is possible. The cave is not deep. Jiang Ming took out a strong flashlight from his backpack and turned it on. He quickly had a full view of the situation in the cave. There were all kinds of messy footprints on the ground. There were purple traces here and there which should be the poison of Nidoking and Nidoqueen. In addition, Jiang Ming's flashlight also illuminated a few gnawed bones with dark red and dark purple interlaced on the bones. I wonder what poor fellow was hunted by the Nidoking family. It's obvious that he died of poisoning. Jiang Ming was not interested in these things. When the flashlight shone on a pile of messy things, he knew that this was what he was interested in. Nothing else. Start moving outside. It took several trips in and out to finish moving. Jiang Ming felt that he had done a lot of useless work. Next time I come to explore the secret realm, I must prepare a few more bags in my backpack. In this case, I can just use one bag to handle it. Jiang Ming complained. He felt that his vision was small. Why not absorb the essence of the super energy system after absorbing the essence of the fighting system, and it will be more convenient to give birth to the psychic? Jiang Ming's eyes lit up, and he felt that this idea had great potential. It was convenient to have a psychic. You can easily do things that you never dared to think of before. According to his expectation, the 7 days of the National Day holiday were enough for him to absorb the essence of the fighting system in his body. The psychic essence obtained from Ursaring Cave will come in handy then. The treasures collected by Nidoking are mainly status condition remover fruit. It can be seen that these Pokémon who have become the boss in a certain area understand how important these status condition remover fruit are. It's a pity that Jiang Ming doesn't use them much. He spent money, and there are potions to remove various contest conditions in his backpack, not for anything else, just because it is easy to store and doesn't take up too much backpack space. Pick and choose from this pile of things. Huh, I really thought you didn't have any good things. Jiang Ming took out something like an uneaten apple core from the pile of things, if I remember correctly. This thing is a leftover from one of the prop treasures. It is also translated as leftovers in the game. Leftovers, prop treasures formed by the collision of the rules of heaven and earth. After Pokémon wears it, it can slowly restore physical strength. 20 million treasures are in hand. Evilite, a prop treasure with restrictions on use, costs 10.5 million. Leftovers, a prop treasure without restrictions on use, is much more expensive. This treasure was auctioned at a secret treasure auction that Jiang Ming paid attention to last year. The price is 21.6 million. Jiang Ming smiled happily. This kind of harvest of treasures is really good. Hurry. Yo! At this time, Riolu and Fletchender, who were on guard nearby, made alert sounds at the same time to remind Jiang Ming. Jiang Ming looked to the other side, a little surprised. These two Nidoqueens are actually coming back again. Yes, feeling that Riolu and Fletchender were not easy to mess with, the two Nidoqueens were panicking before and hid with Nidoran male sign and Nidoran female sign. Now that they have no children to worry about, they returned the same way and prepared to attack Jiang Ming. It is unreasonable to talk to the Nidoqueens who think their homeland has been occupied and invaded. Jiang Ming didn't care about that. He immediately gave an order: Rock Smash, Air Cutter. Riolu took a step forward and punched the ground. Under the interference of Rock Smash energy, the ground shook and two energy waves rushed towards the Nidoqueens. Seeing this, the two Nidoqueens also used their own skills. One opened its mouth and spit out a large amount of foul-smelling sludge balls. It seemed to be a beat-up skill like Sludge Wave. Although he knew that the opponent's Sludge Wave could not attack him, Jiang Ming still stepped back 2 steps to show respect. The other Nidoqueen punched the ground like Riolu did, but unfortunately Riolu released his skills too quickly, and the Rock Smash energy wave instantly submerged the Nidoqueen. On the other side, the Sludge Wave attack was also blocked by Fletchender of soaring in the sky, and then Fletchender dual Wingbeat vibrated, and another air cutter was swung out and fell from a distance. Point 0. At this moment something strange happened. Beedrill Pin Missile. Altos. Swish, swish, swish. A fast Beedrill approached quickly from a distance, and its 2 large syringe-like forelimbs released dozens of energy streams which fell on the 2 Song Kangguo temples. The pin missile exploded quickly, and the 2 Nidoqueens clearly resisted the bug-type's pin missile. But when the pin missile fell, they released a growl that was even more miserable than being hit by Rock Smash and Air Cutter. After a successful attack, the Beedrill took advantage of the situation and did not spare anyone. Then all kinds of skills were thrown out at once. Soon, the 2 Nidoqueens fell into a coma. Riolu and Fletchender came to Jiang Ming as soon as possible. At this time, Jiang Ming calmly put away the leftovers. Facing the sudden attack of Beedrill, he didn't think that the other party was so kind to help. Atu. Beedrill flapped its thin wings, stayed in the air, motionless as if suspended in the air. Its trainer was an uncle wearing a hat and sunglasses who looked less than 50 years old. The uncle stopped 6 meters away from Jiang Ming, looked at Jiang Ming and reminded him, "Classmate, why are you alone in such a dangerous place? Leave the secret realm quickly." The uncle's voice sounded a little vicissitudes. Coupled with this caring tone, just now he helped Jiang Ming defeat the 2 Nidoqueens. If someone of the same age was here, I'm afraid he would have taken the initiative to ask the uncle, but it was Jiang Ming. The trainer encountered in the secret realm. People's hearts are unpredictable, be careful. Zhou Long finished speaking and looked at Jiang Ming with a smile. He had known about Nidoking's cave for a long time. And he also knew about the treasures that might exist in Nidoking's cave, but he had never found the opportunity before. Today Nidoking went out to patrol the territory. He felt that the opportunity had come. Waiting for the opportunity in the distance, there was a pair of secret telescopes in his backpack. With this pair of telescopes, he could observe this place from 2 kilometers away. He had been squatting here for a whole month, and today he finally waited for the opportunity for Nidoking to leave the cave to patrol the territory. After coming here, Zhou Long did not act immediately. Instead, he asked Beedrill and other Pokémon nearby to stack all the skills that could increase strength. For example, Beedrill. Beedrill is his Earl Dervish Pokémon. He also cultivated Beedrill with great care. Not only did he successfully awaken Beedrill's snipe shot ability, but he also let Beedrill master the 4-5-7 sword dance. He let Beedrill use sword dance to madly increase the physical attack level in a short time. After Beedrill's physical attack increased to a terrifying level, he used focus energy skills continuously, which greatly increased the possibility of Beedrill's skills hitting the vital points. But he didn't expect Jiang Ming to show up halfway. When he saw Riolu, especially after seeing the momentum belt on Riolu's head and the Eviolite on his chest, Zhou Long, who had been squatting for a month, suddenly had a plan in his mind. So there was the scene that just happened. In Zhou Long's plan, he took the initiative to help plus said such caring words. The other party was a young rookie trainer. Even with a Pokémon like Riolu, he should have talked to him before. But he didn't expect. Jiang Ming didn't play by the rules. Not only did he ignore him, but he was ready to leave immediately. This won't do, seeing Jiang Ming preparing to withdraw. The faint smile on Zhou Long's face quickly solidified, without waiting for him to move. Riolu looked over with a warning. Fletchender did the same. Don't get excited. Zhou Long tried to make his tone sound calm. He waved his hands and explained, "My classmate, I have been squatting in Nidoking Cave for a long time. This time Nidoking went out and I finally waited for the opportunity to come here to make a fortune. Unexpectedly, you came here by accident. I just helped you and defeated the 2 Nidoqueens. How about you share some of the treasures you got in Nidoking Cave with me?" Seeing that this person was so cunning, Jiang Ming looked at him and pointed at the pile of things at the entrance of Nidoking Cave with a half-smile on his face. "Okay, I won't let you squat in vain, you can take all those." Among the treasures of Nidoking, Jiang Ming only took the leftovers. Other things can also be sold for some money. But Jiang Ming was too lazy to take them because they took up too much space in his backpack. Haha, classmate, don't joke. Looking at the pile of things that Jiang Ming didn't want, Zhou Long's mouth twitched slightly. If it was normal, he would be very happy to get these things. But now, he looked at the 2 props and treasures on Riolu and his eyes hidden under the sunglasses looked at the claws of the firefly again. I didn't notice it before. I didn't expect that Fletchender's claws also had props and treasures. That is to say, from Zhou Long's perspective, this kid who looks like a student in front of him has a Riolu and 2 Pokémon are equipped with 3 props and treasures. Eviolite alone is worth tens of millions. If you add the momentum belt and Fletchender's quick claw, this is a huge fortune of nearly 20 million. He just saw Jiang Ming taking something away from a distance and put it away. He was sure that the thing should be the treasure he had been looking for. The treasures that Jiang Ming didn't take because he was too troublesome. Instead, he was further confirmed that Jiang Ming didn't like it because he had more valuable treasures. Now Jiang Ming is ready to leave. How could Zhou Long agree? "Classmate, since you agree to give me a share of the treasure, shouldn't the treasure you have collected also be? Take it out." As the words fell, Zhou Long's Beedrill wings flapped faster. It kept making a buzzing sound. It seemed that he was impatient to take action. Zhou Long's eyes hidden under the sunglasses gradually became dangerous. He knew the geographical location around Xingyuan Lake in Xinghu's secret realm very well. Where are the signal base stations? Where are the base stations damaged by wild animals and have not been repaired? Where is the monitoring blind spot of the entire secret realm? He knew everything clearly. This area is the monitoring blind spot of the secret realm. Since he planned to offend the boy in front of him and no one else came around, he might as well. The killing intent continued to grow in Zhou Long's heart. He had been wandering in Xinghu's secret realm for some time, so he did not receive comprehensive information from the outside world. He did not know Jiang Ming. When Zhou Long was thinking about it, Jiang Ming smiled. "Okay." He actually agreed with Zhou Long's statement, took out something from his pocket and threw it in Zhou Long's direction. Zhou Long was not happy but alert. Because he was not sure what was in the pocket. "Do it." Jiang Ming stomped tantrum, which was discussed with Riolu and Fletchender in advance, to convey the message of action to them. Riolu had a blue glow flashing in his hair and he immediately activated Workup. This is an amplification skill that increases both attack and physical attack. While working up, Riolu aimed the stabs on the back of his 2 claws at Beedrill and launched the sharp and piercing screech. Layers of sound waves invisible to the naked eye rushed towards Beedrill. In soaring in the sky, Fletchender's whole body was on fire. Flame charge rushed towards Beedrill. Good boy. You took action first, so you can't blame me. Seeing Jiang Ming take action, although it was a bit unexpected for Zhou Long, he simply stopped pretending, tore off the camouflage mask, and ordered with a grin. Pin missile, Butterfree, use confusion to control the boy on the opposite side for me. Zhou Long brought 2 Pokémon to the secret realm this time. Butterfree and Beedrill, both Pokémon are popular among civilians. Easy to feed and grow fast, especially Butterfree has the opportunity to master psychic skills. Hearing that Butterfree was hidden in the dark on the opposite side, Jiang Ming was not panicked because he himself was equivalent to a humanoid Pokémon close to LV.20. 5.8 since Butterfree was not seen in the sight range. It proves that the opponent's Butterfree is hiding in a corner nearby. There are many wild Pokémon around here. It is normal to hide a Butterfree without being noticed by Riolu's waveguide sensing, but psychic skills are not invincible. At least it takes time to activate and seize this time gap. Jiang Ming only needs to rush to the opponent and capture him to resolve this battle in advance. In Zhou Long's eyes, Jiang Ming rushed to him. He was also ready. Years of exploring the secret realm allowed him to practice good fighting skills, and he had enough confidence to deal with the boy in front of him. In the distant jungle, confusion in a Butterfree surged out. The target was Jiang Ming. At this time, the necklace that Jiang Ming had always worn on his chest, the peace ball given to him by his mother Shen Fei, opened. Bang. The safety ball given to Jiang Ming by his mother Shen Fei. The safety ball covered with stickers. It opened automatically. An elegant Pokémon wearing a white dress and light green hair appeared from the ball and stood next to Jiang Ming. Wu tilde. What? Zhou Long felt that something was wrong. The other party actually had a Gardevoir, not to mention that he had 4 Pokémon at such a young age. 2 of them were extra precious and rare Pokémon. Riolu, Gardevoir, how could rookie trainer have Gardevoir? This is most likely sent by the other party's family to protect him. As soon as Gardevoir appeared, Zhou Long decided to give in. As soon as Gardevoir appeared, he glanced at Butterfree, who was hiding in the jungle, and activated confusion, raised his hand and gently grasped it. The extremely powerful psychic turned into an invisible big hand. The boundless squeezing force caused the crown of the tree where Butterfree was hiding to shatter in an instant, exposing Butterfree. The exposed Butterfree was also firmly controlled by Gardevoir's grip and fell into a near-death contest condition on the spot. Zhou Long, who was watching Gardevoir's casual move with such power, was immediately disappointed. 12. What kind of strength is this? Elite level? No, he had seen Pokémon level Pokémon take action. It can't be compared with Gardevoir in front of him. Is that gym level? It can't be quasi-elite level? F***KU, with this level of Pokémon protection, you should have said it earlier. Do I have any intention of attacking you? Zhou Long cursed in his heart but also felt lucky. It was the other party who started it first. It wasn't him who started it first. He didn't say anything too much, shouldn't it be? No problem, at worst I can say some nice things later. On the other side, because there was no trainer to command and Gardevoir suddenly appeared, Beedrill was startled. It was hit by Fletchender's flame charge attack. Riolu took the opportunity to attack, and Fletchender finished off the Beedrill, almost killing it. Damn Gardevoir, long time no see. Jiang Ming was also surprised by Gardevoir's appearance. Didn't Mom say that she would send you to a secret realm suitable for psychic Pokémon to train and break through? Have you been in the peace ball that Mom gave me? Looking at the surprised Jiang Ming, Gardevoir covered his mouth and chuckled. Ooh, to Jiang Ming, Gardevoir smiled gently. To others, Gardevoir's strength was fully demonstrated. Beedrill and Butterfree both have the strength of an entry-level profession. However, facing Gardevoir, they could not stop Solison's wave. XD Yen. I admit defeat. I don't want that treasure anymore, hee. Zhou Long was sweating coldly. He didn't even dare to check the situation of his Pokémon. He smiled awkwardly. He quickly took off his backpack and took out 2 of his biggest gains in the Star Lake secret realm. This is my biggest gain in this period of time, the Super Power Stone and the Fire Essence. I am willing to use them to make amends. Super Power Stone, the third of the Tianba attribute stone. Fire Essence, Fletchender can use it. The total value of the two treasures is more than 2 million. This is Zhou Long's biggest gain during this period. He could have been free and easy for a long time after going out, but he didn't expect. Now he has to pay for it here. His heart is bleeding, but he should make amends first. Normally, in the secret realm, if the two trainers have a conflict or even a fierce battle and one side loses, offering the treasure on its own initiative means that it has completely surrendered. Jiang Ming looked at the Super Power Stone and Fire Essence in the other party's hand without saying anything but looked at Gardevoir next to him. Gardevoir, what is his emotion now? The special ability of the Gardevoir family, Emotional Perception. All Pokémon in the Gardevoir series have the rare emotional perception ability of the red tentacles on their bodies. In simple terms, they can easily distinguish the emotions of the surrounding creatures such as joy, anger, sorrow, good, and evil. Hearing Jiang Ming's words, Zhou Long's heart rose to his throat. Is it the rumor that Gardevoir can perceive emotions? Gardevoir sensed negative emotions such as fear and tension in Zhou Long's emotions and told Jiang Ming the truth. Gardevoir has telepathic ability which can be used with psychic so that human trainers can understand them even if they speak their own language. Jiang Ming looked at Zhou Long and narrowed his eyes. Zhou Long faced Jiang Ming and his hat and sunglasses had been taken off in a panic. He forced an ugly smile on his face. Classmate, I'm sorry, I was too greedy and wanted to take more treasures. Just want to take more treasures. I don't think so. Jiang Ming shook his head and under Zhou Long's horrified eyes he opened his mouth again and ordered, Gardevoir, hypnotize him, I will ask questions. No, you can't do this. Hearing that he was going to hypnotize himself, Zhou Long's voice became sharp on the spot. You can't openly violate the basic rules of the Dragon Kingdom's secret realm in the secret realm, hiding. Ignoring Zhou Long's sharp growl, Gardevoir didn't care so much. It didn't see any movement. The beautiful eyes flickered. Zhou Long, who was screaming hysterically just now, immediately calmed down. His eyes were dull and his pupils could not be seen. It looked like he was hypnotized. At this time he answered all the questions. Soon, Jiang Ming got the answer he wanted. This guy really wanted to kill me before. Not only that, he has brought Beedrill and Butterfree to the secret realm many times before, and actively killed many trainers and wild Pokémon in various ways. Intentionally killing wild Pokémon in the secret realm has violated the basic principles of the Dragon Kingdom secret realm, and actively killing trainers is even more serious. Kill him. There is nothing to say about this kind of trash. Jiang Ming directly decided the fate of the other party. Death in the secret realm is a common thing, but actively killing trainers who have no grudges to make money and kill people, deliberately killing wild Pokémon and the like. This kind of trash? Killing is just right to give yourself a spiritual baptism. A few minutes later, Jiang Ming had left there. Jiang Ming, who killed for the first time, felt a little uneasy, although he didn't do it himself. But he was the one who gave the order. It's just that he quickly figured out this kind of unrest. He didn't take the initiative to kill, but others wanted to kill him, so it was natural for him to kill back. Be more careful when you meet trainers in the secret realm in the future. Although today, even if he was confident that Gardevoir would be able to handle the situation even if he didn't take action, but it was still his first time dealing with life and death. October 5th, 2 p.m., after a period of relaxation. Jiang Ming, who ordered the killing of Zhou Long, had lost all the emotions in his heart. He looked at his mother's Gardevoir and said, Gardevoir, did your mother tell you what to do after I encountered a life-and-death crisis? Gardevoir shook his head. She didn't say that. That's it. Jiang Ming was happy. He suggested decisively. Then Gardevoir, you should come with me. With your teleportation, I can take Riolu and Fletchender to places that they couldn't go to before. His mother's Gardevoir, the strength reached LV.74. Jiang Ming didn't know how to subdue it, because he was not born at that time. He only knew that Gardevoir and Gallade were subdued by his mother together and they seemed to be siblings. At the same time, they are also the most powerful trump card Pokémon in my mother's hands, both of which have reached the elite level. Therefore, Jiang Ming plans to let Gardevoir take him and his Pokémon companions to teleport to the core area of the secret realm that he had not originally planned to go to. Gardevoir thought about it and nodded gently. Shen Fei asked it to stay in the Piquet Ball to protect Jiang Ming. Now that it has been exposed, there is no point in hiding it anymore. Jiang Ming has already experienced the life and death crisis that he should experience. It just so happens that it has not accompanied Jiang Ming to experience the Secret Realm adventure. This scene is really nostalgic. It feels like the feeling of exploring the Secret Realm with Shen Fei. Great. Seeing Gardevoir agree, Jiang Ming also laughed. Teleportation, I haven't experienced it for a while. Experience it again in the Secret Realm today. But it's a bit late today. Jiang Ming looked at his mobile phone. He listened to the sound of waves on the water coming from afar. Riolu, Fletchender will go fishing at the Xingyuan Lake this afternoon. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are the last 2 days. How about we go to the core area of Xingyuan Lake? Hey. Riolu raised his paw in agreement. Fletchender also nodded. Everything that happened today made Riolu and Fletchender realize the urgency of improving their strength. They no longer hope to rely on other powerful Pokémon to protect Jiang Ming when such a thing happens again in the future. It should be their responsibility to protect Jiang Ming. Riolu and Fletchender looked at each other. Both understood each other's thoughts. At this moment, they had the idea of competing in strength. Xingyuan Lake has a total area of about 2,500 square kilometers. The shape of the entire lake is square. You can think of Xingyuan Lake as a square mega lake with 50 kilometers on all sides. It is close to 1/5 of the side length of the entire Xinghu Secret Realm. As a primary secret realm, the reason why Xinghu Secret Realm is famous far and wide is largely because of Xingyuan Lake. According to public data, the deepest part of the center of Xingyuan Lake, it reaches an astonishing 5,600 meters. This depth of the lake is several times deeper than the largest freshwater lake in the world in the real world. The depth is as deep as 1/10 of the side length. Such an exaggerated proportion makes the biological resources inside the lake of Xingyuan Lake rich and colorful. Not only water Pokémon live here but also aquatic animals. A large number of aquatic animals and plants ensure that the water Pokémon in Xingyuan Lake have no worries about food and also make the trainers who come here often fish around the shore of Xingyuan Lake. They put up bait that only water-type Pokémon are interested in, often thinking about catching a precious water-type Pokémon so as to strengthen the strength of their Pokémon team. There are videos to record this. Some people have caught precious water-type Pokémon in Xingyuan Lake, including but not limited to Squirtle, Totodile, Mudkip, Oshawott, Froakie. When the video was released, a large number of interested trainers flocked to Xingyuan Lake. In the end, few people caught Squirtle and Mudkip from Xingyuan Lake. Some people suddenly realized that this was a cover and gimmick deliberately released by the official Xinghu Secret Realm to attract traffic. Others explained that this was because the area of Xingyuan Lake was too large and those precious water-type Pokémon had no worries about food and drink and rarely came to the shore area. It depends on one's opinion. Jiang Ming himself did not believe that there were so many precious water-type Pokémon in the primary secret realm. You know, the water-type Pokémon mentioned above. In games and animations, they are known as the 3 great water-type Pokémon. Powerful species, strength, and evolutionary forms. How could they gather together in such a primary secret realm? It's not that no one has thought of letting other Pokémon go into the water to search. But Xingyuan Lake has a clear rule that unless there are special circumstances, trainers are prohibited from letting Pokémon go into the water. The most powerful water-type Pokémon here are at the elite level. You command Pokémon to go into the water to search for Pokémon. What if Pokémon has an accident? In order to prevent this situation, the official Xinghu Secret Realm directly prohibits people from going into the water, and arranged one surveillance camera after another on the shore of Xingyuan Lake. If the surveillance cameras in other places in Xinghu Secret Realm are broken, they may have to wait for repair. What if the surveillance cameras on the shore of Xingyuan Lake are broken? Then someone will immediately ride a flying Pokémon from the sky and repair it quickly with a toolbox. The speed is so fast that it is astonishing. The night sinking boat is a special island that runs 2,000 meters across the surface of Xingyuan Lake and is 126 meters wide. Starting from the shore of Xingyuan Lake all the way to the position of 2,000 meters above the lake, you can walk through the night sinking boat. Because it looks like a special boat from a distance. And at night, the island will be submerged by the waves caused by a large number of water Pokémon in the center of the lake, so it is named Night Sinking Boat. There are also many anglers here. Jiang Ming asked Gardevoir to teleport and take him to the entrance of Night Sinking Boat. Today, Jiang Ming will also become a fisherman. The anglers of Night Sinking Boat are old trainers who often come to the secret realm of Xinghu Lake. They fantasize that they can catch 10 precious water Pokémon and change their fate. The arrival of Jiang Ming and Gardevoir stunned everyone who noticed them. F***K. Oh my god, this young man's. Oh my god, what did I see? F***K. It's Gardevoir. Take a picture quickly, make a sound, it will definitely be popular. Isn't this Big Root Gardevoir? Hee, I guess it's Big Root Gardevoir. The people around exclaimed. The two people who were thinking evilly about Gardevoir carrying Big Root, suddenly the fishing stool leg tendons and the fishing rod in their hands broke with a smell sound. The two people sat down on the ground suddenly. It happened that at this time, the bait on the lake was taken down and eaten by the water Pokémon. A Psyduck surfaced. It grabbed the bait hook of the fishing rod in one hand. It looked at the shore to see who had caught it. As a result, they saw two trainers falling down, seeing that their fishing rods were broken. Psyduck croaked, threw away the fishing rod hook in disgust and dived into the lake, disappearing without a trace. The sudden change startled the people around the two fishermen, and they immediately shut up and didn't dare to talk nonsense. The Pokémon of the two fishermen were Breloom and Ampharos, seeing their trainer being taught a lesson. Breloom and Ampharos subconsciously wanted to stand up, but Gardevoir just glanced at them. Hey. Breloom and Ampharos were as if they were facing a great enemy, shrinking all over, not daring to move forward, as if they had seen something terrifying. They were frightened by a glance. Contest condition. Jiang Ming looked at the two fishermen who fell to the ground, thinking that if my mother's other Pokémon were here, these two old-timers who were talking too much would not just fall to the ground. The old-timers around were all smart people. They obviously knew the Pokémon of these two people. Breloom and Ampharos were frightened by a glance. It was obvious that the beautiful and elegant Gardevoir was not an ordinary Pokémon at all, and its strength was probably terrifyingly high. These two guys were so outspoken that they said something like Big Root, and it was good to be taught a lesson. They would never stand up for others. Until Jiang Ming left with Gardevoir, others gradually started to discuss. Hey, these two guys are usually careless with their words, and now they are taught a lesson and made a fool of themselves. I think that Gardevoir might have elite strength. Elite? Some people almost laughed out loud when they heard this guess. There are many people here who have seen elite Pokémon. It is precisely because they have seen it that they know how terrifying it is to be able to make Breloom and Ampharos enter the shrinking contest condition with just one look. It is definitely more than elite. The two people who were taught a lesson were not angry. It was just a pity that the Psyduck that was just caught ran away. The opportunity to capture Psyduck was missed. They slapped their mouths hard, regretting why they had slipped their tongue just now, and the loss was great. On the other side, Jiang Ming asked Gardevoir to take him to a relatively less crowded section of the night boat. Choose a place. There is a temporary supply vehicle on the night boat, driving a movable vehicle back and forth on the night boat. Jiang Ming stopped here for a short while. The supply vehicle came over, and two staff members wearing the work clothes of the Star Lake secret realm came down. Hello, this is the night boat supply vehicle. Are you going to fish? Our supply vehicle has fishing rods and baits of various prices. If you need them, I will introduce them to you. Sure, Jiang Ming nodded. Fishing rods for fishing water Pokémon are not easy to buy outside in advance. They are not easy to put in backpacks, and baits are not convenient to store. Normal anglers come to the secret realm to find supply stations or find temporary supply vehicles around the Star Lake. The staff introduced the rod to Jiang Ming and then asked him whether he was going to rent or buy it. If he rented it, he would not get the bait. If he bought it, he would get 500 grams of bait. Jiang Ming subconsciously wanted to buy one directly, but then he remembered that he would only fish this afternoon. So he changed from buying to renting. Okay, the rental fee for the fishing rod you chose is 50 Alliance coins hour and the top grade bait is 2,000 Alliance coins kilogram. How much do you want to buy? The amount of bait used in an afternoon is exactly 1 kilogram, which is 2 kilograms. In the end, Jiang Ming spent 2,200 Alliance coins to buy the 4-hour fishing rod rental fee and 1 kilogram of top-grade bait. There is no need to charge extra for fishing. Jiang Ming looked around. He thought about how many anglers there might be on the sunken boat that night. A conservative estimate is about 1,000, right? Tusk, what a huge profit. However, there is a world of difference between the fishing rod for fishing water Pokémon and the fishing rod for ordinary fishing. The materials used are different. Ordinary fishing rods cannot withstand the tossing of water Pokémon. It was disconnected in an instant. This is our contact number. Please contact us directly if you have any needs. I wish you a happy fishing. After the staff successfully collected the payment, they left quickly. Jiang Ming started fishing. Baiting? No, it's not necessary. The bait purchased from the supply truck is specially prepared for water Pokémon, so there is no need to make additional bait. You put the bait down through the fishing rod. It is guaranteed that a water Pokémon will be caught soon. Jiang Ming looked around. This section was specially selected by Gardevoir. There are not many trainers around. He called Riolu and Fletchender out. He told them, if there are water Pokémon with a more aggressive personality caught next time, you two should still take turns to fight as before, understand? Hello. Yo tilde. Riolu and Fletchender said they understood. They looked at each other and rubbed their hands. Soon, Jiang Ming was ready. Fishing began. In less than a minute, the float sank quickly. Jiang Ming was quick-eyed and quick-handed and pulled it hard. The fishing rod was tightened with a swish. With a splash, the calm lake surface broke. A tentacle with a big blue head and 2 round red agate gems on both sides appeared. It had 2 tentacles, one of which grabbed the place where the fishing rod bait was placed and looked at Jiang Ming with a slightly shit-like look. Helukialu. Ouch. Riolu and Fletchender looked at the tentacle expectantly. They hoped that this tentacle would rush up, so they would have a chance to defeat each other. Unexpectedly, Tentacle was not a warmonger. Seeing that Jiang Ming had no intention of subduing him, the tentacle let out a strange cry, threw away the bait hook, turned around and dived back into the lake. The ripples on the lake's surface came and went quickly. Soon it returned to calm again. Riolu and Fletchender both looked at Jiang Ming. Jiang Ming shrugged. There is no way, I can only continue. Just like that, Gardevoir sat next to him to accompany him. Riolu and Fletchender were also waiting not far away. Jiang Ming began to repeat the operation, because the bait was the best. So Jiang Ming rarely caught the water Pokémon that were rampant in Xingyuan Lake, such as Magikarp, Shelder, Basculin, etc. These water Pokémon that were rampant reproduce quickly, are not picky about food, and are highly adaptable to the environment. These guys are the most caught in Xingyuan Lake, which is why Jiang Ming chose to spend 2,000 kilograms to buy the best bait. The top bait contains ingredients that these Pokémon don't like very much. After the bait is put down, these guys that are rampant are likely to be hooked. With a swish, a water Pokémon is hooked. When they encounter militants, Riolu and Fletchender are very excited to take turns to fight. There is no way to deal with salty fish. 4 hours passed quickly. The most precious water Pokémon Jiang Ming caught was a Finian. Finian was very beautiful and was one of the water Pokémon that many female trainers liked to capture. The evolved Luminan species strength was also good. This is a water fish Pokémon that likes to bask in the sun. There are white and pink patterns on the tail fin that fully basks in the sun when it gets dark. If you can see Finian jumping out of the water, it will be a very beautiful night scene. However, Jiang Ming has no interest in Finian. He let Finian go directly. The reason is simple. If he wants to capture a water Pokémon, at least it must be a water starter Pokémon, or like Gyarados and Milotic, which are not starter Pokémon but have a species strength of more than 500. At this time, there were already people around him fishing. In order to avoid attracting more attention, Gardevoir used Psychic to distort the space, affecting the vision of the people around him so that he could not see him. I didn't expect it to be over soon. Another Finian was caught. A young man who had been paying attention to Jiang Ming couldn't help himself. Finian is the most beautiful water Pokémon. When Jiang Ming caught the first one, the people fishing around him thought he would catch it. The result was shocking. Jiang Ming let Finian go. Several people immediately beat their chests and stamped their feet. Now they saw Jiang catch another Finian. Suddenly someone couldn't help it. A young man who looked less than 30 years old looked at Jiang Ming and said quickly, "Hey, since you don't want to catch this Finian anyway, give this Finian to me." Jiang Ming naturally had no intention of giving it to this person and ignored him on the spot. He looked around and asked, "Does anyone want to catch Finian?" The young man was stunned, and then his face looked a little ugly, feeling that he had been embarrassed. An uncle who looked almost 40 years old had a happy look on his face. He walked over with a smile on his face and asked politely, "Hello, little brother, my daughter has always liked Finian. The price of Finian in the Pokémon breeder house is too expensive. I just happened to find one here. I am willing to pay 100,000 Alliance coins. If possible, can you give me this fluorescent fish?" Jiang Ming did not mention the money but asked casually, "How old is your daughter?" "Can I see the photo?" The uncle was stunned and a little confused. He just thought that Jiang Ming wanted to verify whether what he just said was true or false, so he opened his mobile phone to show Jiang Ming, pointing to the photo with a loving face. "My little Maruko is already 7 years old. Look very cute, isn't it?" "It is indeed cute. Then I will give it to you, uncle." Jiang Ming glanced at it. The photo is indeed a cute little Stephanie with a bun, lively and innocent smile. "Okay, thank you. I will transfer the money to you right away." The uncle was about to transfer the money. Jiang Ming waved his hand and pointed at Finian, who was about to leave. He reminded the uncle that if he didn't do anything, Finian would leave. The uncle quickly threw out his Pokéball. His Pokémon was a Butterfree. It can only be said that it is worthy of being a civilian god pet. Butterfree, Breloom, Beedrill, etc. Among civilian trainers, at least 7 out of 10 people have one of these 3 Pokémon. The uncle's Butterfree level is LV.28. Although the high-level ordinary Butterfree looks small, it has Poison Powder, Stun Spore, Sleep Powder plus Confusion, Gust and other skills. As long as the trainer commands normally and the levels of both sides are similar, it can play the opponent around. Seeing someone fighting here, the surrounding anglers came over one by one to watch the fun. The battle started soon. The uncle commanded Butterfree to control Finian with Confusion, and Finian tried hard after the struggle. A water wave condensed in his mouth and forcibly broke free from Confusion's control. The water wave attacked Butterfree but was blown away by Butterfree's gust and turned into water light shining brightly under the golden sunset. This uncle should not be a full-time trainer. However, he seemed to be able to command Butterfree to fight, and soon Finian was subdued by him. Afterwards, the uncle was very happy to find Jiang Ming and said that he would transfer money to him no matter what. Jiang Ming was stubborn and had to accept it. There was really no difference between having 100,000 and not having 100,000 for Jiang Ming. The uncle hurriedly left here after subduing Finian, which attracted the envy of many people. Finian is not so easy to catch. They have been here for so long. Not once did Finian bite the hook. And what about Jiang Ming? He caught it twice in a short period of time. Finian. Some fishermen who believe in metaphysics comforted themselves immediately. This is how newbies are. Newbies have a protection period. This must be the protection period. The young man who felt embarrassed at the beginning was not happy. He jumped out, holding his Pokéball and threw it towards soaring in the sky. Bang! It was a Gigalith. How about we have a fight? Gigalith. Jiang Ming had experienced fishing for an afternoon. At this moment, he had no intention of fighting. He took a look at the level of the opponent's Gigalith, which was less than LV.30, so forget it, he was too lazy to fight. Anyway, Riolu would kill him in one move. Noisy tilde. Gardevoir, who was hiding next to Jiang Ming, saw that Jiang Ming didn't want to fight and cast another look on Gigalith. Gigalith shrank on the spot. The rock-like body curled up into a ball. "Let's go." Jiang Ming didn't even look at it and the voice fell. Gardevoir teleported. Only then did the young man's face turn green and red, knowing that the other party was not willing to fight him at all. How to fight? Gigalith flinched at the other party's look. Return the fishing rod. Jiang Ming asked Gardevoir to find a dry cave suitable for rest and began to summarize the gains of the past few days. Please give me flowers. Point 0. First is Riolu. Riolu's level has reached LV.29. And the intimacy has also increased from 160 to 190. It only needs the last 30 points to evolve. By then, its strength will definitely increase dramatically. If I remember correctly, Lucario can master the skill of extreme speed as well as Aura Sphere and Life Dew. Thinking of these three skills, Jiang Ming was full of energy. Aura Sphere means that Riolu has further control over the power of Waveguide, which is naturally of infinite use. What about Life Dew? It not only means that Lucario has mastered a certain amount of water elements but also means a nanny. Life Dew is a life-saving skill in the secret realm no matter how serious the injury is, as long as it is not an instant death. Life Dew will work, it is so domineering. Not to mention extreme speed, a magic skill among magic skills. It is probably equivalent to get out of the way in anime. Fletchender's level absorption has reached LV.26. Dratini has been upgraded from LV.7 to LV.15. It has the lowest level, so it has the fastest effect. In the cave, Jiang Ming took Courtney to hold Dratini in his hands and stroked Dratini. Dratini, you have grown a lot. When you reach the core area, you can arrange rival for you. Touching Dratini's smooth dragon body, Jiang Ming said his plan. Wu tilde. Dratini rubbed Jiang Ming, indicating that it was okay. At night, the sky was full of stars. In the void turbulence that all Pokémon in the secret realm cannot see, two huge Pokémon flew through the spatial dimension of the Star Lake secret realm at a high speed. Aang! Jaihu! The two giant beasts looked at each other. One Pokémon was light purple with purple and black stripes on its body and a contest disc on its shoulder. In the middle of the disc, each Pokémon was inlaid with a round bead like a gorgeous gem. The other Pokémon was dark blue with light blue stripes on its body. It had a cyanwood armor on its chest and scaly spikes on its back, which made it look particularly ferocious. The energy of the two giants in the void turbulence intertwined above the Star Lake secret realm, slowly transforming and spreading, until the early morning of October 6. This energy touched the world of the Star Lake secret realm, and Fang Yuan is not only the captain of the Star City secret realm, he is also the general manager of the military soldier trainer in the two primary secret realms in Star City. He usually stays in the Star Lake secret realm. He went to the Star City secret realm last month because the students of the Star City Pokémon Academy were training in the secret realm. Otherwise, he would not go there normally. The powerful wild Pokémon in the Star City secret realm have been moved to the larger Star Lake secret realm. The secret hall of the Star Lake secret realm is where he often stays and guards. This morning, Fang Yuan was in the office in the secret hall as usual, listening to his subordinates reporting to him. After the report, the soldier stood at attention and saluted Fang Yuan with a full voice. Report to the captain, the situation is probably like this, no different from yesterday. Yeah, Fang Yuan nodded. It is normal to have no difference. Once the difference is relatively large, then 147 means that something may happen in the Star Lake secret realm. He will be busy when something happens. It is best to have no difference like this. He was not busy and the wild Pokémon in the secret realm were not in trouble. Fang Yuan took the document compiled by his subordinate soldiers. He originally planned to just glance at it, but he saw the special matters noted at the end of the document. The soldier kept an eye on Fang Yuan's eyes at all times. Seeing him looking at the special matters and staying, he immediately explained. Captain, this is a student of the Star City Pokémon Academy named Jiang Ming. Yesterday he brought 10 songs, whose strength is conservatively estimated to be at the gym level of Gardevoir. Jiang Ming, Fang Yuan remembered this name. In the Star City secret realm, Jiang Ming brought Riolu and Fletchender. And Jiang Ming harvested Salak Berry and Evelite in the Star City secret realm, breaking the record of the harvest of students from the Star City Pokémon Academy in the secret realm military training. Of course, the most important thing is that Fang Yuan learned that Jiang Ming is the son of Jiang Hongmen, the owner of the Xingcheng City Gym. Don't worry about this. Fang Yuan waved his hand. It's probably because their elders are worried about him coming to the Xinghu secret realm and sent him to be a bodyguard. If it was any other Pokémon, Fang Yuan might have to think about it. But Gardevoir? The Gardevoir clan will not take the initiative to cause trouble, nor will they rely on their strength to do something that is not worthy of being on the stage. It's probably the Pokémon of gym leader Jiang's wife, Fang Yuan thought to himself and couldn't help but sigh. Some people are born standing at the pinnacle that countless trainers can never reach in their lifetime. For example, this Jiang Ming. When trainers go to secret places to adapt to adventures, they face life and death crises one after another. Whereas Jiang Ming, he has a suspected gym-level Gardevoir following him. And Fang Yuan suspects that the Gardevoir is definitely more than gym level. As a military man, he has heard a little about gym leader Jiang's wife. She is one of the leaders of Jingli Scientific Research Spring. Such a big boss's Pokémon, how can it be only gym level? Fang Yuan narrowed his eyes, recalling the scene when he first met Jiang Ming. Although he didn't observe carefully when they met, he spoke to the college leaders without humility. Earl Dervish Pokémon has Riolu. The back text has gym leader Jiang and Mrs. Jiang. It feels that his future achievements are limitless. At this moment, soaring in the thunderclap rumbled in the sky. Then the entire secret hall was shaken violently. Fortunately, the hall was built with mortise and tenon joints which stubbornly blocked the shaking. Fang Yuan's face changed. It was almost impossible for powerful wild Pokémon to come to the secret hall, and there were no wild Pokémon in the Star Lake secret realm that dared to fight here. What happened? Running out of the office, Fang Yuan looked at the door of the secret realm. The secret door is normal. As he walked outside, he took out his mobile phone and called the secret hall outside the secret door to ask about the situation outside. The signal is interrupted. Fang Yuan looked at the mobile phone interface in disbelief. The network and signal inside the primary secret realm have always been able to connect to the real world outside. This is the first interruption. It is definitely related to the violent vibration just now. The call could not be connected, and Fang Yuan was ready to let his subordinates go back through the secret door to check the situation. As a result, he saw a wave of flickering at the secret door. Seeing this person, Fang Yuan's face sank. He knew this soldier. He was a special messenger in the secret hall outside. He would only take the initiative to enter the secret realm to communicate in special or major situations. Damn, I was just thinking that it was fortunate that there was no change, and it changed so much in a blink of an eye. The special messenger came to Fang Yuan quickly. Report to the headquarters. Just say it, Fang Yuan frowned. Just received a notification from the Dragon Country military headquarters that a powerful unknown energy storm was detected in the Star Lake secret realm which collided with each other and affected time and space. What? Fang Yuan's eyes widened, thinking that he had heard it wrong. Unknown energy collision affects time and space. Isn't this a sign before the new secret realm is formed? How could it appear around the Star Lake secret realm? It's true, Captain. The headquarters suspects that the secret realm that is being formed is very likely to merge with the entire Star Lake secret realm. At this time, another special messenger came in from the secret realm gate outside and brought Fang Yuan the latest information. Captain, the headquarters has an urgent order for you to lead the trainers in the Star Lake secret realm to evacuate as much as possible. Damn, it's really a big deal, huh? Everyone listen. Fang Yuan took a deep breath. Orders were given one by one. He came to the outside of the secret realm hall and threw his palm. 6 Poké balls turned into 6 white lights and exploded. Fang Yuan's 6 gym leader level Pokémon appeared at the same time. There is a Pidgeot with an amazing wingspan and its body is like a fighter plane. When it stays in the air, the Pidgeot flaps its wings and can easily create a strong wind, blowing the trees around the secret hall. There is a Persian standing in place. The ruby on its forehead shines brightly in the morning sun, and its beige hair is even more shining with a layer of gold, as strong as a tiger. There is a Claydol that looks like a strange fish with multiple eyes on its head floating on the ground. Each eyeball is looking around and it can easily release a large amount of psychic which is unfathomable. Arcanine is majestic with fire-colored hair and patterns, and there are faintly visible fire element molecules jumping around its body. 6 Pokémon with the strength of gym leaders look at Fang Yuan. They have not been called out by Fang Yuan at the same time for a long time, so something must have happened. Zero point 0.2 Fang Yuan looked at Claydol and said in a deep voice, "Old friend, I have to ask you for help this time. I need to evacuate the trainer in the secret realm urgently. Please use your psychic and teleport to help me." Ouch tilde. Claydol's claws moved, Persian Arcanine. Meow. Bay. Follow me. Pidgeot you go. Fang Yuan gave orders one by one. At this time, the soldiers in the secret hall had gathered in front of him, waiting for instructions. Leave a team to guard the secret gate and the others will disperse and look for the trainer in the secret realm. Pay attention to safety. Hurry, let's go. Yes. After a uniform response, it was the sound of piquet balls exploding. Various flying Pokémon and the agile Pokémon on the ground were summoned. Jiang Ming asked Gardevoir to teleport him to the core area of Xinghu's secret realm early in the morning. In the core area, any wild Pokémon may be as strong as the Ursaring and Nidoking encountered before. It is even possible to encounter elite level. Elite level Pokémon is the strongest wild Pokémon in the primary secret realm. If there is no Gardevoir, Jiang Ming will not come to the core area. On the premise of having Gardevoir, not to mention the core area of the primary secret realm, even the core area of the advanced secret realm can be reached. Of course, that's just talk. If Jiang Ming really goes to the core area of the advanced secret realm now, he will be a food delivery. Riolu and Fletchinder are not strong enough. Bang bang, the luxury ball opens. Riolu and Fletchinder appear. At the same time, Jiang Ming thought about it and he took out Dratini's luxury ball and opened it, calling Dratini out. "Where is Wu?" "It's so early, Dratini is still resting." It was called out by Jiang Ming and didn't know why. Staring at his trainer with hazy eyes, it has already understood the relationship between itself and Jiang Ming, but it doesn't matter. Jiang Ming has established 12 degrees of intimacy with it, plus with Soothe Bell. The intimacy between Jiang Ming and his 3 Pokémon partners will increase every day, and Riolu is almost reaching the 220 points required for evolution. Today is the 6th day of the National Day holiday, Sunday. Tomorrow, Monday, is a new week. The entry upgrade can be refreshed. Jiang Ming looked at Dratini's level. Wow, it has risen to LV.22. When Riolu absorbed the first fighting essence, it was upgraded from LV.12 to LV.26. Combined with the Pokémon game data played, it is easy to calculate the experience of upgrading the level about the cube of the level. Attribute treasures only provide energy, but Jiang Ming substituted this experience into it. It is very easy to calculate that the energy of a fighting essence is approximately equal to 100,000 experience points in the game. Dratini can also reach LV.25 or LV.26 by absorbing a portion of Dragon Essence. Let's take a simple example. From LV.10 to LV.11, it only takes 1,000 experience points, but from LV.20 to LV.21, it takes 8,000 points, and from LV.30 to LV.31, it takes 27,000 points. Upgrading to a higher level requires hundreds of thousands or even millions of experience points, and the corresponding energy is even more astronomical. Dratini's current contest condition is very strange. There is enough dragon energy and naturally awakened normal energy and electric energy in the body, but the skills have not yet been trained and mastered. The golden entry of Sea of Beichuan is too effective. It makes Dratini digest the energy of Dragon Essence many times faster. Jiang Ming has not trained Dratini for a long time, which led to this situation. He brought Dratini to the core area. It is to prepare Dratini to adapt to the battle. With Gardevoir, Dratini does not have to worry about being discovered by others. Others could not meet Jiang Ming at all. Gardevoir found out in advance and could take Jiang Ming away directly. After sighing that his strength had improved so quickly, Jiang Ming was preparing to move forward with his Pokémon companions, and suddenly there was a rustling sound from the bushes next to him. Something is happening. Riolu stopped, raised his arm, and released the waveguide induction. Fletchinder lowered a part of the position of soaring in the sky, ready to fight at any time. Even Dratini, who was held in Jiang Ming's arms, looked curiously in the direction of the bushes, wanting to know what was going on. Gardevoir did not make a sound throughout the whole process. It used psychic to distort the vision and disappeared in front of Jiang Ming, creating an illusion that it was not around. Soon, Riolu, who was sensing the waveguide, shook his head at Jiang Ming, indicating that there was no problem. The culprit who made the noise in the bushes in the distance appeared, and several furry Eevee broke free from the bushes and ran behind Jiang Ming in a panic. Bui tilde bui tilde. The cute Eevees now looked anything but cute. They were covered with weeds and leaves and looked panicked as if something was chasing them. In just a blink of an eye, these Eevees ran in front of Jiang Ming. Jiang Ming originally thought that they would continue to run. As a result, these Eevees ran in front of Jiang Ming and stopped moving. They just turned their heads left and right to look for something. The Eevee in the front was thrown a detection eye by Jiang Ming to check the situation. The others didn't notice, it was just that the Eevee's ability made him notice it. Danger prediction, predict danger to a certain extent. One Eevee may be an accident. Several Eevees together, either they sense that something bad might happen through their ability, or there are more powerful wild Pokémon chasing these Eevees. But this is a primary secret realm, no matter how powerful the wild Pokémon is. Elite Gardevoir is here, everything is fine. Riolu, Jiang Ming was about to tell Riolu to keep going. Suddenly a thunderclap sounded, swish. Boom. Before the thunderclap sounded, golden lightning crawled in the sky like a twisting centipede. Originally it was still cyanwood-colored, almost instantly it became as dark as ink. Day turned into night, the wind was strong and the rain was pouring. Several Eevees quickly gathered together, looked very scared. F***K what the hell? Jiang Ming was frightened by the sudden change, quickly called Riolu and Fletchinder to come closer. 880 took Dratini back into the luxury ball. Next to him Gardevoir appeared. Gardevoir, what's going on? Seeing Gardevoir, Jiang Ming calmed down. Ouch tilde. Gardevoir didn't know what was going on either. It explained that the secret realm suddenly, there was a very strong energy field in the sky, which made Jiang Ming contact Shen Fei and call a few more powerful Pokémon over. Something big might have happened in the Star Lake secret realm. Jiang Ming nodded, and at the same time his heart skipped a beat and a thought emerged uncontrollably. Could it be that this is also the golden entry of my undead protagonist working? The thought was shaken away by Jiang Ming in just a moment. He took out his mobile phone, but there was no network and no signal. Gardevoir turned his head sharply and looked somewhere. Ouch. With a wave of his white hand, the light green protect energy shield covered Jiang Ming and his Pokémon companions, as well as the ones gathered next to him. Eevees were also enveloped. The next moment, the entire Star Lake secret realm world underwent earth-shaking changes. In this small world of 80,000 square kilometers, a terrifying unknown energy storm swept through, and the mountains and rivers began to move wildly and change positions. The space inside the secret realm expanded rapidly. It was as if a pair of invisible big hands dismantled and reassembled the originally stable space structure of the Star Lake secret realm when the night passed. When the day reappeared around Jiang Ming, everything around him changed. He was originally in a forest wasteland with a vast bush next to it. Now everything around him has changed. The dizziness in his mind reminded Jiang Ming. All this happened just in an instant. Riolu, Fletchinder. Are you all right? Jiang Ming called his partner's name as soon as possible. Helu tilde. Yao, Riolu and Fletchinder's voices came from behind Jiang Ming, and it sounded like there was no damage at all. However, after Jiang Ming turned around, he still came to the two of them, carefully checked them and confirmed that they were all right, and then he breathed a sigh of relief. I don't know what happened just now, fortunately we are still together. Thanks to Gardevoir. Gardevoir, check what's going on around here. This shouldn't be the Star Lake secret realm, right? The dizziness just now was very similar to the feeling Jiang Ming had when he first entered the secret realm gate. He was afraid that he would be taken to an unknown place by this unknown force. Ouch tilde tilde. Gardevoir removed the light green protect energy shield. The surging psychic rushed out of its body with this place as the center, spreading in all directions for an unknown number of kilometers. A few seconds later, Gardevoir communicated with Jiang Ming using telepathy, explained the current situation to him. The secret realm has merged. Jiang Ming was a little confused when he heard Gardevoir's guess. This situation has never happened before, according to Gardevoir. The surrounding environment is completely different from before, but it should still be in the secret realm. There are everywhere around Pokémon traces. Jiang Ming couldn't help but look around. At this time he was next to a sea of flowers in a river. Across the river was a continuous mountain range. The sea of flowers was less than 200 meters away from Jiang Ming. A lot of bug-type Pokémon were flying over there. There were Ladybug, Cricketune, Beautifly, etc. Water Pokémon jumped out of the water from time to time, such as a large red Magikarp just now. Wait. That was Torchic just now. Just now, a fiery red figure flashed by far away from the sea of flowers. That was clearly Torchic's appearance. Fire-type Pokémon, maybe it was really a secret realm fusion. Otherwise, where did the fire-type Pokémon come from in the Star Lake's secret realm? Jiang Ming's exclamation scared the wild Pokémon around him who were curious about him away. Let's go find a suitable place to rest first and then explore it well. Jiang Ming looked around. Finally, he chose to go north. The secret realm suddenly changed dramatically. He was definitely not the only one who had problems. Other trainers might need to stay and wait, but Jiang Ming didn't need to. It was enough to have Gardevoir with him. It was just right to see what the new secret realm was like after the fusion. Maybe there were quasi-gods or attribute treasures. Attribute treasures were more precious than pure crystals. Soon, Jiang Ming found a suitable place to rest, took out his mobile phone and looked at it. Forget it, there was still no signal. It was estimated that it would take no time to restore the signal this time, so Jiang Ming put away his mobile phone. He gave his Pokémon friends some food. He saw a few shivering Eevees next to him. The strength of these Eevees seemed to be ordinary in the middle level. This strength was no problem in the Star Lake's secret realm before. I don't know now, they were quite afraid of the unknown, so they stayed by Jiang Ming's side. Jiang Ming also took some nutritional compressed biscuits to fill their stomachs. Looking at the nutritional compressed biscuits in front of them, the slightly larger Eevee sniffed it with his nose. He looked at Jiang Ming. He looked at Riolu and Fletchender who were already enjoying it, and it was the first to taste it. When it found that there was no problem, it immediately called its compatriots to eat. This little guy is quite vigilant. Jiang Ming smiled without saying much. Then he sent the rocket to check the surroundings. Originally wanted to call Gardevoir. Considering that there was finally such an opportunity, it might as well train Riolu and Fletchender. Soon, Fletchender, who was exploring the surroundings, came back. Let Jiang Ming follow it to the northwest. Jiang Ming nodded, then looked at the Eevees squatted down and asked, "Are you guys going to stay here or come with me? I'm going over there." Looking at the direction Jiang Ming pointed. The Eevees looked at each other. Finally, they all said that they wanted to follow Jiang Ming for the time being. Otherwise, they would feel too insecure. Jiang Ming didn't mind taking them with him. They passed through the grass and the forest. They walked about 8 kilometers. Jiang Ming followed Fletchender to a place that seemed to have a lot of wild Pokémon. There are many wild Pokémon which is suitable for leveling up. Jiang Ming let Riolu and Fletchender move freely nearby, and there would be no problem with Gardevoir taking care of them. He took Dratini with him. He wanted to make good use of the entry talent to improve Dratini's combat power. As for the secret treasure, he had the golden entry of Destiny protagonist on his head. Jiang Ming didn't need to do anything deliberately. The secret treasure would be delivered to the door in various forms. So next, Jiang Ming took Dratini, and under the care of Gardevoir he began his leveling training. A Caterpie that fell from a tree caught Jiang Ming's attention. Dratini had never fought before, and now he had energy but could not turn it into combat power. "Just use you to practice, you won't blame me, future Rayquaza." Seeing that the Caterpie seemed to realize something, Jiang Ming put the Dratini in his arms on the ground. "Caterpie, come and fight." The moment their eyes met. It's impossible not to fight, woo. Dratini's first battle rival is an extremely fat Caterpie. Okay, rush over Dratini. Jiang Ming issued an order that was not an order. There was no way. Dratini accumulated energy too quickly. Except for the 2 basic skills that Jiang Ming tinkered with when interacting with it when he was free, he hadn't started to master the others. Rap Leer, this is Dratini's skills for now. But it doesn't matter. With Jiang Ming's unrivaled perception gold item empowerment plus Dratini's already awesome accurate good divine bloodline, learning skills should be easy, so Dratini rushed to Caterpie who fell under the tree. Although Dratini is a dragon, but its body shape at this moment makes it move like a bug, it arches its body and finally approaches Caterpie.It. Caterpie shook its fat insect body, stared at Dratini, raised its front body from the ground, opened its mouth and spit out the insect silk in its body from its mouthparts. String shot skill, hurry up and avoid it to the right. Jiang Ming reminded immediately, although Dratini has no combat experience, but at least it is a level.22 Pokémon. Reaction speed and other things are naturally subconscious, but because of the inconvenience of physical movement, Dratini, a dragon-type quasi-god in the form of a dragonite larva, was almost hit in the face by a LV.6 Caterpie using the string shot skill. Whoa! Dratini was angry, so he got angry for a while, because Dratini is also very cute when he gets angry. Remember the twister I taught you before. Dratini, Jiang Ming gave a skill prompt. Dratini understood immediately. After absorbing energy and growing over the past few days, it has grown a lot. This time it didn't faint like before, when Twister was used by Dratini. The Caterpie on the opposite side was full of disbelief. What's going on, brother? Aren't you a bug like me? Why do you know Twister? It's a pity that Caterpie couldn't get this answer. The fat bug body naturally fainted under the ravages of Twister. Not only that, the effect of Twister also knocked down the other Caterpie and Metapod who were hiding in the tree canopy to watch the show. Jiang Ming's eyes lit up and he seized the opportunity. Good opportunity, Dratini, go. Whoa! Dratini fully executed Jiang Ming's instructions, so the fat Caterpie and their evolved Metapod were defeated one after another by Twister. Eat nutritional compressed biscuits to replenish energy when tired. Continue to fight after replenishment. As a quasi-god Pokémon with many skill attributes, Dragonite can awaken multiple attribute energies since childhood. Under the empowerment of understanding and Dratini's own purple entry analogy. Now Dratini has awakened a small amount of electric energy and water energy. In less than a day, he has mastered Thunder Wave, Water 890 Wave and Dragon Tail plus the previous Twister. The initial mastery of a total of 4 skills has given such a cute Dratini a certain combat power. This made the Eevee following Jiang Ming look at Dratini from curiosity plus closeness at the beginning to fear rejection now. Obviously, they were shocked by Dratini's performance today. In addition, it is worth mentioning that while mercilessly harvesting these Caterpie and Metapod, Jiang Ming also encountered a Metapod with 2V. The V value of that Metapod is special attack and speed. The talent item also has a white and a cyan. It is already difficult to encounter a Metapod with V in the wild secret realm, let alone 2V of special attack and speed. It is no exaggeration to say, after any civilian trainer captures that Metapod, he can completely change his fate with it and change the fate of the entire family. It's a pity that the person that Metapod met was Jiang Ming. Jiang Ming is not short of money, resources, and background. A 2V Metapod, even if it is full of special attack and speed, piques his interest. The 2V Metapod was defeated by Dratini. Jiang Ming left with Dratini. With Gardevoir by his side, Fletchinder flying and soaring in the sky, Riolu exploring the way ahead, and several Eevees nearby, Jiang Ming continued to move forward with Dratini. Ahead, there was another endless field of dead grass. This is one of the most common places in the secret realm. It is also the natural hiding place for snake Pokémon. There are countless skeletons buried under the dead grass. Some people say that the reason why the dead grass in the dead grass can grow so fast and strong must be because it absorbs the skeletons of those creatures. Yatilda. Riolu turned around and pointed in a certain direction. It told Jiang Ming there is an Arbok looking at this side. Arbok. Ekans itself is not poisonous, but the poison skills are still not to be underestimated. When Ekans evolves into Arbok, the toxins in the body directly surge to a terrifying level. Jiang Ming did not intend to cause trouble for Arbok. Because of the influence of the golden entry of Destiny protagonist, he had a hunch, if we go further we can find something good. Poison-type Pokémon are not within his consideration for the time being. Sometimes you don't want to bother with it, but the other party doesn't think so, when Jiang Ming led a few Eevee forward. The Arbok's eyes were fixed on the Eevee. When Gardevoir achieved invisibility and restrained its breath by distorting its vision, it was understandable that Arbok targeted a few Eevee because it was looking for food. A few lively Eevee are undoubtedly good foraging targets for it. As long as it can successfully bite any part of the other party's body, it has the confidence to complete its foraging goal by wrapping its body tightly around Rival. Wrap Rival tightly, squeeze the prey's body into pieces with the snake, and then digest it bit by bit. Buoy buoy bcdh tilde. Several Eevee were overjoyed when they lived in the original Star Lake's secret realm. The forest was full of dangers. Now, following Jiang Ming around, any danger was solved by Riolu and Fletchinder, which made them no longer tense. They spread their feet and walked happily in the dry grass, stirring the dry grass to sway. Suddenly, Eevee, who had awakened the danger foresight, stopped abruptly, turned his head to look in a certain direction, and warned other Eevees. Arbok, who was approaching quietly, saw that he had been discovered by his prey and immediately stopped hiding. It stood up its thick purple python body, opened its big mouth and inhaled and exhaled violently, making a very strange sound. The snake body, which was more than 5 meters long, rushed towards Eevee quickly, and it seemed that it was not afraid of Fletchinder flying and soaring in the sky and Riolu exploring the way ahead. Unfortunately, it completely underestimated Fletchinder in soaring in the sky this time. When Arbok rushed out, Fletchinder's hawk-like eyes in the air suddenly became extremely sharp and his wings flapped in the air. 2 extremely sharp air blades fell straight down towards Arbok, making the air slash sound of breaking through the air, making Arbok in the dry grass feel a fatal threat. Hebei. How could Arbok have thought that Fletchinder in soaring in the sky was completely different from other bird Pokémon he had encountered, and the speed of releasing skills was so fast? Feeling threatened, Arbok immediately gave up his original goal, turned his head and changed direction, making an unwilling hiss sound in his mouth and fled away from here in shame. The point is difficult, retreat. No matter how hungry you are, it is not as important as your life. Ka ka ka. The air blade that failed to hit Arbok cut off a large area of dry grass, and then rushed diagonally towards the big tree in the distance that 3 people could hug together. A distance of dozens of meters, the air blade cut the big sloth in half. Inside the canopy of the cut tree, 5 or 6 Pidgeys that were hiding were frightened, shouting Bagu Bagu and flapping their wings desperately to escape. In the direction where the tree fell, there were several Seedots resting under the shade of the tree. Seeing that the tree was about to fall on those Seedots, the Seedots were horrified. The sudden fall of the tree made them unable to escape in time, and they would definitely be injured if they were hit. Critical moment. 2 Ralts appeared on the hill next to them. They stretched out their hands at the same time. Psychic surged in their bodies, let the heavily falling tree stop in the air. Yilu tilde. The psychic of the 2 Ralts could not bear such a heavy tree, and it looked a bit strenuous. Jiang Ming did not expect to meet Ralts. He quickly asked Riolu to help. Riolu, go over and help kick the tree away. Helu. Riolu rushed towards the tree, his claws behind him because of running. When he reached the tree, the back of his claws extended out. Metal Claw. Swish, swish, swish. Metal Claw attacked. The tree, which was originally more than 20 meters long and could be hugged by 3 people, was cut into 4 pieces by Riolu's Metal Claw. Yilu tilde. The pressure on the 2 Ralts, who were originally unable to lift the tree with Psychic, suddenly dropped sharply. The acorns were successfully saved from danger. Helu tilde. Riolu greeted the Ralts in a friendly manner. The Ralts also looked at Riolu curiously. The emotional perception ability allowed them to feel that Riolu had no ill intentions but was just curious. Yilu. Tilde. Riolu and the Ralts chatted briefly. Jiang Ming walked over carefully holding Dratini, and seeing Jiang Ming coming over, the 2 Ralts teleported away immediately. DB. Jiang Ming was stunned. He was careful enough, okay? It is said that Ralts do not like to get close to humans. Today I finally learned a lesson. Jiang Ming looked at the place where the 2 Ralts were standing, with a regretful tone. His exploration eye just looked at the detailed information of the 2 Ralts. Knowing that the 2 Ralts are a male and a female, Pokémon, Ralts, Psychic plus Fairy 9. Ability Unawakened. Individual Value Talent. Stamina 20 Attack 11 Defense, 26 Special Attack 30 Special Defense, 27 Speed 24. Strength LV.17 High Level Novice. Item Talent Suck the Wind and Drink the Dew White. Good Digestion Ability. Step with the Wind White, possess good speed talent. Skills Growl, Disarming Voice, Confusion, Teleport. Ralts female, and among the 6 individual values, the weakest is the attack individual value of 1. Possessing 2 white item talents. For Jiang Ming, the Ralts just now can be captured. What's wrong with weak item talents? The item upgrade system is not for show, there is a cheat code. The item talents of Jiang Ming's Pokémon partners can all be transformed and upgraded to gold step by step. It's a pity that the little cutie ran too fast. Jiang Ming didn't have time to go over and say hello. The other party teleported away, but this didn't bother Jiang Ming. He looked around and called out, "Gardevoir, can you help me find the 2 Ralts just now? I want to try to catch them." Ralts, little cutie, your teleportation distance can't escape the psychic detection range of my mother Gardevoir. Even though game players say they are tired of the Gardevoir series but really let them travel to a world with Pokémon, as long as there is a chance to catch them, Jiang Ming dares to guarantee it. Each one will definitely move faster than anyone else, for example, Jiang Ming himself. In the game, the Gardevoir series has long been tired of playing, but when he really saw the Ralts in the Secret Realm. Even though Jiang Ming had lived with his mother's Gallade and Gardevoir since he was a child, he still wanted to capture them. After all, his mother's Pokémon were not his own. Why not if he had the opportunity to capture a Ralts whose attributes were not the same as his existing Pokémon partners? Such a cute, superpowered lowly. Which tough guy could refuse it? Woo tilde. Gardevoir appeared. It turned out that before the Ralts appeared, Gardevoir had already used Psychic to explore the surrounding area. This area, there were quite a few Gardevoir Pokémon. The 2 Jiang Ming encountered just now, it was just one of them. Jiang Ming was shocked when he heard the news and said in disbelief, "Doesn't this mean that we have come to the territory of the Gardevoir tribe?" The real treasure was discovered. At this moment, even Jiang Ming, who had been well-fed and well-clothed since he was a child, I couldn't help but feel my heart beating faster. The Pokémon eggs of Gardevoir and Gallade are walking wealth. Anyone who has a stable source of Pokémon eggs from the Gardevoir tribe can walk sideways in the trainer circle. Even if the starting price at the auction is 20 million, even if the parents of the Pokémon eggs have to perceive the emotions of the trainers after the auction, even if the conditions for buying their Pokémon eggs are quite harsh, it can't stop the trainers from loving them. Gardevoir, can you find the leader of their tribe? Jiang Ming took a few deep breaths and forced himself to calm down. Since this is a fusion secret realm, that means everything has a chance now. Xinghu's secret realm merges with the new secret realm. His father Jiang Hongmen, as the gym leader of Xingcheng, holds an important position and will definitely come. It is possible that he will be the leader. He can discuss some things with the Gardevoir tribe in advance through his mother's Gardevoir, and there is a lot of potential. Jiang Ming plans to give it a try. Almost immediately after Jiang Ming finished speaking, 2 Pokémon with very strong aura fluctuations teleported in front of his Pokémon partner, the other party's aura fluctuations. Stronger than the Gardevoir next to Jiang Ming. One is like an elegant noble lady with a white long dress that makes it look holy and flawless. Staring at the light red eyes, it seems that you can feel a little unnatural dizziness. The other is like a natural warrior who protects the princess. His arms turned into green blades. Standing there, Jiang Ming can feel a sharp meaning coming towards him, teleported here. Of course, it is the strongest Gardevoir and Gallade in the Gardevoir group, tilde. Yo! Riolu and Fletchender approached Jiang Ming nervously, with vigilant eyes, looking warily at the powerful Pokémon that suddenly appeared in front of him. Gardevoir on Jiang Ming's side also took a step forward. The sharp intention brought by Gallade on the opposite side was completely offset. Hello! A hint of surprise flashed in the eyes of Gallade on the opposite side. It seemed that it did not expect the other party to be so powerful. Jiang Ming swallowed his saliva through the eye of exploration. He could see the level of Gardevoir and Gallade on the opposite side, which was LV.79. In other words, the opposite side was two extremely powerful elite-level peak wild Pokémon, and one step further would be the champion. However, he was not worried about his own safety. The Gardevoir clan would not attack for no reason, the reason for their appearance. Presumably, they sensed that another elite-level Pokémon had come into the territory. They could feel it. When they came over and saw that this elite-level Pokémon was actually another Gardevoir, they were surprised. What Jiang Ming could do was to let his mother's Gardevoir tell the other party about the current situation in the secret realm through telepathy. Now, the secret realm where the other party lives has been integrated into the Star Lake secret realm, and the Star Lake secret realm will inevitably be visited by a large number of trainers. The Gardevoir tribe will also be disturbed. What Jiang Ming wants to express is, he can try to provide a suitable place for the Gardevoir tribe to live and not be disturbed, and the reason for their trust. It is my mother's Gardevoir and Gallade. Jiang Ming certainly has selfish motives, but as long as he does not deceive them, he believes that there is still a chance of success. Next, Jiang Ming paid full attention to the two elite-level tribe leaders on the opposite side. It can be seen, the other party seemed very shocked after hearing what Jiang Ming asked Gardevoir to express. Because it was a direct telepathic communication. In addition, the Gardevoir tribe all have the special ability to perceive emotions, so they know that Jiang Ming is not lying. In other words, the place where they have been living will soon be noisy. The Gardevoir tribe does not like to be disturbed. If it were not for the influence of Destiny protagonist, Jiang Ming probably could not walk into their territory. If Jiang Ming did not have the elite-level Gardevoir given to him by his mother for protection, he would be teleported away when he came here without seeing them. After chatting for a while, Jiang Ming learned a piece of news that made him very excited. The two leaders of the other side are willing to contact Jiang Ming's parents. If there is no problem with the emotional perception of 157, they are willing to take the tribe members and leave with Jiang Ming. Nice. Jiang Ming was completely excited now. He nodded to the two leaders and said in a joyful tone, "Thank you for your trust, Wu tilde. Ai Lukia tilde." The two elite leaders also nodded slightly to Jiang Ming. They could feel Jiang Ming's inner joy and excitement and also his selfishness. But at the same time, they also felt Jiang Ming's sincerity. He did not deceive them. For the two leaders, this was enough. They needed to ensure the members of their own tribe and the growth of those Ralts and Curlias, and it would be best if they were not disturbed too much by the outside world. Dad, you have to be more powerful. Jiang Ming took out his mobile phone and looked at it again and again. There was still no signal. Now he just hoped that his father could find him quickly. The entrance to the secret gate of the Star Lake secret realm. Longguo, after the Pokémon satellite detected that the energy in the space around the Star Lake secret realm was stable, it immediately issued the latest instructions to Jiang Hongmin, the owner of the Star City Gym. Please ask Jiang Hongmin to go to the secret gate of the Star Lake secret realm as quickly as possible to guard it, in order to prevent the powerful wild Pokémon that may appear inside from coming to the outside world through the secret gate. The reason why this matter is so important, because there was a horrific Pokémon disaster in history. The incident happened in the suburbs of a second-tier city. At that time, a new secret gate appeared. At that time, the development of Pokémon Trainer in Longguo was not perfect enough, and the secret gate appeared extremely stable and did not even cause energy turbulence. This led to no one noticing the appearance of the secret gate. After a period of time, some Pokémon with more brutal personalities in the secret realm walked out of the secret gate. I think everyone can guess what happened next. For Pokémon with brutal personalities, it is easy for them to become ferocious and wantonly destroy the city. Wait for the alliances when Trainer arrived. There were already many people. That Pokémon disaster event was recorded in the history of the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon Alliance headquarters, and it is said that the death toll was as high as thousands. Of course, such a horrific death toll was not all caused by Pokémon attacks, because most of them were caused by the aftermath of Pokémon skills. For example, an earthquake within a radius of dozens of kilometers. There were ground collapses, houses collapsed, roads sank, and countless car accidents occurred. For example, the fire caused by flamethrower released by fire Pokémon, the fire also caused the death toll to rise sharply. Since that Pokémon disaster event, the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon Alliance paid special attention to the newly appeared secret gates and absorbed lessons. The same situation also happened in other countries in the world. Later, everyone borrowed various materials and documents from the secret ruins, and related scientific researchers studied day and night. A few powerful countries developed Pokémon satellites specifically for detecting and exploring the secret gates. So this time, the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance headquarters would immediately appoint Jiang Ming to guard the gate to the secret realm, according to Pokémon satellite detection. The scale and level of this merged Star Lake secret realm is much larger than the normal advanced secret realm. It is hard to say whether there are any powerful wild Pokémon in it. Jiang Ming naturally did not dare to delay for a moment. Not only did he bring his 4 main Pokémon, he also brought Shen Fei's Gallade. Jiang Ming had Gardevoir with him, and Gardevoir and Gallade were siblings. There was a very subtle sense between them, and they always knew each other's approximate location. It was okay without phone contact. With the subtle sense of Gallade and Gardevoir, Jiang Ming planned to find his son first and then talk about other things. This was also the first task given to him by Shen Fei. Master, I am Fang Yuan, the captain of the military guarding the Star Lake Secret Realm. At present, the current situation of the Star Lake Secret Realm. In the Star Lake Secret Realm, Fang Yuan met Jiang Ming. After reporting the basic situation to Jiang Ming, he asked for instructions on what to do next. Maintain the status quo and wait until I come back. Jiang Ming left with a sentence and prepared to leave. Jiang Ming was still in the secret realm. He was a little anxious if he didn't see Jiang Ming earlier. Fang Yuan naturally knew what Jiang Ming was going to do. He was about to remind Jiang Ming. But he saw Jiang Ming throwing 4 Piquet balls. 4 Piquet balls exploded. They condensed into the shape of 4 Pokémon on the ground. Altaria, Alakazam, Jengar, Venusaur. Captain Fang, my Alakazam will cooperate with you to guard the door to the secret realm. I will be back soon, Jiang Ming said, and his legs were slightly bent. Then he jumped. Ouch! Altaria spread its white wings and took off. It carried Jiang Ming, who was splashing high on its back. When Fang Yuan came to his senses again, Altaria's back was the only thing left on the horizon, and its long cry that sounded like a bird or a dragon. With 3 elite-level Pokémon helping to guard, Captain Fang Yuan finally felt relieved. On the other side, Jiang Ming left the secret gate, released Gallade from the Piquet ball as soon as possible. Let Gallade sense the direction of Gardevoir, Elu tilde. Gallade closed his eyes and felt it carefully. Soon it pointed in a certain direction. Over there, it sensed the existence of his sister Gardevoir. Once when Shen Fei was in the secret realm, this subtle sense saved Shen Fei's life 0.6 times, and it was definitely not wrong. Okay, old friend, please speed up. Jiang Ming looked at Altaria carrying him below. Ouch! Altaria's speed in the air increased again, wherever it passed. The clouds soaring in the sky were stirred and surging. Altaria was rushing so hard that when it passed through the territory of a powerful wild Pokémon, Sky, it angered it without any surprise. An elite-level Honchkrow spread its wings and rushed out of a dense forest with dark evil elements condensing in front of its sharp beak. Buzz. Dark Pulse Fire. The inky black dark pulse was like a fascinating chain, breaking through the clouds and heading straight for Altaria. Facing the dark pulse that was soaring straight up into the sky, Jiang Ming did not speak and was very calm. Altaria's arrogant eyes, which belonged to the dragon Pokémon, flashed a trace of contempt, and when she opened her mouth, a strong dragon energy exchange rate took shape and a wave fell. Dragon Pulse. The dragon energy formed an energy dragon, roaring and soaring in the sky to suppress Dark Pulse. The Azure Energy Dragon collided with the dark black chain in soaring in the sky, and in an instant the world was silent. Then Kaltsa. A mushroom cloud rose into the sky. Finally, the terrifying explosion sound spread around. The deafening explosion sound was more terrifying than the sound wave skill. The violent shock wave swept across the 4 directions. The flowers, plants, and trees in the forest at the bottom were torn into pieces. Dark Pulse, representing the black chain, was no match for Dragon Pulse and was penetrated completely. In Honchkro's eyes, Dragon Pulse swallowed it whole and blasted it towards the ground. Boom. Crack, crack, the ground collapsed into a huge pit of hundreds of meters in an instant. Countless dense cracks spread wildly around like a spider web, and the dust rolled out sandstorm, and it seemed that the roar of a dragon was faintly heard. The ground within more than 10 miles around felt the tremor. One move defeated Honchkrow. Altaria didn't even look at 12, carrying Jiang Hongmin and continuing on the road. A few seconds later, the gravel in the huge pit of hundreds of meters trembled and turned into powder. Honchkrow's body was full of black energy, and he looked at soaring in the sky in a rage. The power of the opponent's Dragon Pulse was stronger than he imagined. He wanted to regain his ground. He wanted to find Altaria's trace. When it looked at soaring in the sky again, it had no shadow. It wanted to chase after it, but it was afraid that other Pokémon would invade its territory, so it had to suppress the idea. Gaw. Finally, the blast turned into a long cry of unwillingness. The extremely unpleasant voice resounded through the sky. Feeling the rage of the elite, all bug-type Pokémon trembled and hurriedly fled far away, wanting to stay away from this dangerous place. Altaria's speed was not fast, but it had the strength of an elite, and its strong dragon body made it still terrifyingly fast. It was like a white-blue meteor soaring in the sky, flashing by, more than 20 minutes later. Elu. Jiang Hongmin got off Altaria's back. Looking forward, it was a green forest, and the towering ancient trees looked much better than other places. Just now, Gallade reminded Jiang Hongmin. In front of it is the approximate location where it sensed its sister Gardevoir, which means Jiang Ming is right in front. Not far away there is a big tree that was cut down by some skill, and a large patch of dead grass. There are traces of snake Pokémon moving quickly in the dead grass. It seems that some Pokémon has fought with that snake Pokémon. Jiang Hongmin was about to let Gallade use Psychic to explore the surrounding farther away, but Gallade and Altaria suddenly showed a contest condition of combat alert, which made him frown. I saw waves of space distortion coming from the front. Look carefully. Jiang Hongmin was surprised to find that these Pokémon were all Gardevoir series Pokémon: Ralts, Kirlia, Gardevoir, Gallade. What's going on? Jiang Hongmin was stunned. Jiang Ming also came here under the guidance of his mother's Gardevoir teleportation. Dad, you are finally here. Excited, Jiang Ming hurriedly told Jiang Hongmin about the Gardevoir tribe, which made Jiang Hongmin's eyes widen as he listened. Gardevoir tribe? The Gardevoir tribe that has never been discovered was actually discovered by Jiang Ming, and successfully made them agree to leave the secret realm together. Damn, this is too outrageous. Jiang Hongmin looked at his son again and laughed loudly. You are worthy of being my Jiang family's child, ha. In this case, let's talk to the two leaders without further ado. The next thing is simple. The two wild Gardevoir and Gallade leaders communicated with Jiang Hongmin and confirmed that Jiang Hongmin did not lie or deceive them through emotional perception. Now they completely agreed. Seeing that the two parties successfully reached a cooperation under his introduction, Jiang Ming felt quite accomplished. Then he did not forget to ask Jiang Hongmin, Dad, where are you going to let Gardevoir live? Jiang Ming, you don't think that your dad, who is not even an elite gym leader, can handle so many Gardevoir Pokémon, right? Looking at Jiang Hongmin's helpless expression, Jiang Ming's heart skipped a beat and he hurriedly asked what was going on. Jiang Hongmin explained that with so many members of the Gardevoir tribe, the country would not allow such special Pokémon to be privately raised. For special Pokémon, extremely rare Pokémon, or some Pokémon with special abilities. Dragon Country has a special high-level secret realm for them to live in, and there are many Pokémon in that secret realm that ordinary trainers have never seen. For example, fossil Pokémon. This is a new achievement that Dragon Country has recently made. Through certain specific Pokémon fossils, they can restore their activity and make fossil Pokémon come alive again. These include Aerodactyl, Rampardos, Bastiodon, etc. that Jiang Ming knows, and the Gardevoir series with the ability to perceive emotions. Naturally, they must also be arranged in this high-level secret realm. Jiang Ming opened his mouth after hearing this news. It seems to be right. The ability to perceive the emotions of creatures is too special. It is normal for the country to not allow private individuals to raise so many. On the one hand, it is to prevent monopoly. On the other hand, the special abilities of the Gardevoir series Pokémon are also of great use in Pokémon research. 883 It can't be that the first person to discover it will have no benefits, right? Jiang Ming asked unwillingly. He really didn't expect this to happen. That's not the case. Jiang Hongmin smiled and explained. As the first person to discover it, I will try to let you go to the treasury of the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance headquarters to get a treasure. That's a treasure land I haven't been to. Okay, it's not bad to go to the headquarters treasure land to get a treasure. What kind of treasures would there be in a place that even my father hasn't been to? And being able to arrange a new high-level secret realm for Gardevoir and the others is obviously better for them. They can be completely relieved, unless the Encore secret realm is merged. The probability of this is probably less than 1 in 10,000. Jiang Ming informed the two leaders of the matter. Gardevoir and Gallade both nodded. It was enough for the brothers and sisters of the tribe members to grow up without being disturbed. Gardevoir suddenly said something to Gallade. Gallade was stunned. He was a little reluctant, but he nodded in the end. Jiang Hongmin and Jiang Ming were confused. What was the other party doing? At this time, Shen Fei's Gardevoir explained to Jiang Ming that the two leaders of the other party wanted to give him a special present in consideration of Jiang Ming's active help, and hoped that he would cherish it. Special present? What present? Jiang Ming's heart moved and his expression was excited. What kind of present is special to the two elite leaders Gardevoir and Gallade, and what kind of present is special for him to cherish? Jiang Ming's first thought was the treasure of their tribe, but he thought that the treasure of the psychic or fairy type is just precious, not unique, and it should not be special to them. What else could it be? The answer was ready to come out in Jiang Ming's mind. Pokémon egg. It is very likely to be the Pokémon egg of the elite Gardevoir. After the idea was born, Jiang Ming could not get rid of it in his mind. He looked at Gardevoir and Gallade opposite with burning eyes, wondering if it was what he thought. His mother's Gardevoir can actually breed Pokémon eggs, but his mother's Gardevoir has too high standards and has never looked down on other Pokémon. This led to Jiang Ming's previous desire for a Ralts Pokémon egg, but he never got it. After all, their family treats Gardevoir as a family member, and it is impossible to force it to do something it doesn't like. There are few other Pokémon in Dragon Country that have female Gardevoir. Even if there are, the Pokémon eggs produced by the breeder will probably not be very good because of their lack of strength. In Jiang Ming's expectant eyes, Gardevoir's hand swish. A pure white, flawless, jade-like Pokémon egg appeared in its hand, held in its hands, and came to Jiang Ming. Riolu tilde. Gardevoir solemnly handed the Pokémon egg to Jiang Ming. It took the initiative to communicate with Jiang Ming for the first time through telepathy, letting Jiang Ming know that this was the Pokémon egg it laid. Thank you. Jiang Ming took it with both hands and said frankly, "Please rest assured I will train your child well and treat it as my closest partner like Riolu and Fletchinder. I will strive to surpass you two in the future." Surpass the peak of the elite level, that means the champion level. Gardevoir and Gallade sensed Jiang Ming's emotions at the same time and were surprised to find that when Jiang Ming said this, he was absolutely sure and confident. They looked at Riolu and Fletchinder again. Their vision is like theirs. It can be seen that Riolu and Fletchinder have been trained very well and have extraordinary potential. Their ability to become the peak of the elite level is a combination of wisdom, luck, and strength. They hope that their children can be better trained and go further in the future. Jiang Ming is the human trainer they chose. Seeing Jiang Ming receive the Pokémon egg, Jiang Hongmin sighed. Xiao Ming has really grown up. As strong as he and Shen Fei were, they couldn't accomplish the feat of getting elite wild Pokémon to actively give Pokémon eggs when they ventured into the Pokémon secret realm tilde. At this time, Jiang Ming used the exploration eye to look at the Pokémon egg in his hand. Let's not talk about the 6 individual value talents. Jiang Ming first secretly made a wish in his heart. Don't be a boy. In front of the sight, the blue light curtain gathered. Pokémon, Ralts, Psychic plus Fairy, Flash. Ability: Unawakened. Individual value talent: Physical Strength 31, Attack 6, Defense 31, Special Attack 31, Special Defense 31, Speed 31. Strength LV.0 Egg Form. Item Talent. Turning misfortune into fortune blue, having very good luck when facing difficulties or disasters, one can resolve them with one's own wisdom, courage, luck, and other factors, and a crisis is also an opportunity. Skill. Egg Form. At first glance, Jiang Ming suspected that he had seen it wrong. Then he looked again. He blinked more. His breathing gradually became heavier. He felt that the air inside his nose was getting hotter. He stared at the brackets after the first column of Pokémon attribute. There was the word Flash in it. Tell me loudly, what the hell is this? Flash, this is actually a shiny Pokémon. Flash Ralts. He looked down. What are the 6 individual values? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 individual values, 5 are full. The only most useless physical attack is 6. 6 is good, it's wonderful. This is really 2-6. The whole Nanhu province? No, the whole Dragon Kingdom? That's not right. The pattern is open, we should look at the whole world. Jiang Ming dares to compare with any Gardevoir series Pokémon in the world. The little guy in his hand is the world's number 1. Flash 5V, why is this the world's number 1? First of all, the probability of shiny Pokémon eggs appearing is so low, even players who don't play games know this. Secondly, it is not the best for all Pokémon to have full 6 individual value talents. For example, Ralts. As a little cutie who will evolve into Gardevoir in the future, its skill damage is almost all special attack. Physical attack is useless, even at some times. High physical attack will have the opposite effect. Therefore, the best Gardevoir is the one that has all 5 individual value talents except for physical attack at full B1. The lower the attack individual value talent representing physical attack, the better. The Gardevoir series Pokémon that has Flash 5V low physical attack and most importantly Gender 2 is the best in the world. Now the world's best little cutie is in his hands and will hatch soon. I'm afraid even the little cutie's parents, the 2 leaders, don't know that the child they breed is Flash plus 5V, right? The Golden Entry of Destiny protagonist is awesome. Except for the unique Golden Entry of Destiny protagonist, Jiang Ming can't think of any other possibilities. Jiang Ming quickly opened his backpack. Put the Ralts Pokémon egg in the backpack. The whole action was subconsciously cautious. Gardevoir and Gallade saw this scene and remembered it in their hearts, and they believed that they were right to choose Jiang Ming. The next step is a very simple operation. Jiang Hongmin took Jiang Ming to the gate of the secret realm. After arriving at the secret gate, Jiang Hongmin and Jiang Ming went out together. Xiao Ming, call your mother and tell her that Qian Hao is safe. I don't want to discuss the migration of the Gardevoir clan with the champion. After instructing Jiang Ming, Jiang Hongmin started to make a phone call. Champion means strength, while His Majesty the Champion is the honorific title given by Dragon Country trainers to the Commander-in-Chief of the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance headquarters. Jiang Ming has heard the other party's name since he was a child. Luo Xiu, this is a legendary trainer with elemental affinity. It is said that he has been interested in various Pokémon since he was a child and can understand the language of various Pokémon. It's not that he understands the general meaning, but that he can really understand what Pokémon is saying. Each of Luo Xiu's Pokémon is very powerful. Some people even say that Luo Xiu is likely to be close to breaking through to the headmaster level. Thanks to His Majesty the Champion Luo Xiu over the years, Dragon Country's international status has been steadily rising. When Jiang Ming goes to the treasury of the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance headquarters to select treasures, he must get to know His Majesty the Champion. Jiang Ming took out his phone and reported to his mother that he was safe. As the network was reconnected, his phone kept vibrating. There were class groups and dormitory groups. He casually opened the class group. Sure enough, the chat topics in it were all about the Star Lake Secret Realm. Oh no, it's over. Is there anyone exploring the Star Lake Secret Realm? No way. With our limited strength, we haven't even figured out the Star City Secret Realm, so why are we going to the Star Lake Secret Realm? You can ask a familiar trainer or a powerful Pokémon to escort us. Someone from our class 2052 went there. Awesome, has it come out now? No, it's out of contact. It is said that because of the fusion of the secret realm, there is no signal inside at all, and the signal and network outside are not working. Secret realm fusion if I were inside. Wouldn't I have the opportunity to get attribute stone or even attribute pure crystal and get rich instantly? Wake up, the person above, wake up. You may also be hit by a fierce Pokémon, such as Primeape. Jiang Ming shook his head. These classmates didn't know how dangerous the Star Lake Secret Realm was after the new Secret Realm fusion. He heard from his father. On the way to find him, Tianzai 743 King Nia was attacked by an elite-level Honchkrow. Although Jiang Ming didn't encounter many powerful ones along the way Pokémon. In fact, not only is the Destiny protagonist playing a role, but there is also Gardevoir, an elite-level bodyguard next to him. So Jiang Ming can be fearless. If other students do not have his configuration, the best thing to do in the now integrated Star Lake Secret Realm is to find a place to hide quickly. While waiting for the official exploration, rescue people. Dive for a while. Jiang Ming replied to a few dormitory group messages, put away his phone and looked at Gardevoir. Gardevoir, let's go back. Mom is waiting at home. MIS. Gardevoir nodded. Gallade likes to fight, so he followed Jiang Hongmin to explore the secret realm. Gardevoir likes to be quiet, so it followed Jiang Ming back. After taking a taxi, Jiang Ming looked back at the Star Lake Secret Realm. Maybe this place will become a high-level secret realm in the future. As soon as he got in the car, the driver was very familiar with him. Handsome guy, are you just returning to the city after watching the excitement at the Star Lake Secret Realm? Jiang Ming nodded and responded politely. The driver opened up the conversation, handed a business card to Jiang Ming and smiled and recommended himself. If you have classmates who want to watch the excitement, find me. If there are many people, I will give you 20% off, which is definitely more cost-effective than other drivers. These sports car drivers like to see what happens in the secret realm the most, so many trainers would take a taxi from the city to see the excitement. Back and forth, hey, one customer is hundreds of kilometers away, making more money than those short-distance ones. Seeing that Jiang Ming did not speak after receiving his business card, the driver also realized what Jiang Ming meant. He touched his head awkwardly. He started the car and shut up. In less than an hour, Jiang Ming returned to the Star City Gym. Just now in the car, he summarized his gains in the Star Lake Secret Realm this time. First of all, the treasure harvest. A water stone, a super energy essence, a leftover, a super energy stone plus a fire essence obtained by killing Zhou Long. All these add up. The total value is about 26.6 million. When he told Shen Fei about all these gains, Shen Fei, who had seen many treasures on weekdays, was a little shocked and couldn't help asking, Xiao Ming, did Gardevoir help you find these with psychic exploration? No, Mom, Gardevoir only helped me when I couldn't handle it and also took me to teleport. The implication was that Gardevoir didn't use psychic exploration. No wonder Shen Fei thought so. Treasures worth a total of 26.6 million alliance coins. When she and Jiang Hongmin ventured into the secret realm together, the gains were always dry. The most she could get at one time was 3 attribute essences, and she was very happy. Jiang Ming had obtained Evrelite and Salak Berry during the military training in the secret realm before. I didn't expect that now that he really went to the secret realm for the first time, he would get more treasures. Wow tilde. Gardevoir testified for Jiang Ming beside him. Not only that. Jiang Ming took out the Ralts Pokémon eggs from his backpack and explained the situation of the Gardevoir clan to his mother. Shen Fei was more and more shocked the more she listened. No, why did her own child sound like a child of luck who could gain something wherever he went? Do you want me to help you deal with these treasures? No, I plan to take them to the Star City Pokémon Academy to find someone to exchange them for what I need. Jiang Ming already had a plan. When he thought of the things in the National Treasury Treasure Land, he couldn't help asking, Mom, do you know what is in the National Treasury Treasure Land? Looking at Jiang Ming's impatient expression, Shen Fei knew that Jiang Ming just wanted to get the treasures from the National Treasury Treasure Land as soon as possible. She thought about it, motioned Jiang Ming to be patient, took out her mobile phone and said, Let me ask about the situation. This is the benefit of having a background. You can't just ask to enter the National Treasury. You have to find someone to ask. Even Jiang Hongmin has never been in. Shen Fei has been in. Soon, Shen Fei asked about the situation. Let's go book a plane ticket and fly to the imperial capital. Mom is awesome, Jiang Ming flattered her. Shen Fei smiled. On the way, Shen Fei explained to Jiang Ming that the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance headquarters had various high-end instruments that other Pokémon Alliances did not have, and this time he could take Riolu and Fletchender to experience them. For example, there was an instrument called Energy Sensing, which was very helpful in training Pokémon new skills. Put the attribute treasure in the instrument. Start the instrument, and the instrument can release and amplify the energy in the attribute treasure, allowing Pokémon to better feel the energy of the attribute treasure, thereby achieving the purpose of speeding up the training of skills. Jiang Ming's eyes lit up and they felt good. Riolu and Fletchender can learn a few more skills, especially Riolu, who has the assistance of understanding heaven. Then Riolu can be arranged with Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and Absorption Punch. There are also Fletchender and Dratini. Today is half a day and there is still one day tomorrow, and the National Day holiday will be over. I don't know if there is enough time. In the afternoon, Shen Fei brought Jiang Ming to the destination. With his mother Shen Fei leading the way, no need to care about all the cumbersome procedures. Shen Fei took Jiang Ming directly into the VIP room of the headquarters. On the way to the VIP room, Jiang Ming saw through the glass that there were many people queuing in the lobby of the headquarters waiting for business. One of the boys who looked the same age as him suddenly looked at him, and Jiang Ming retracted his gaze. There was no one in front of him, it was a special elevator. Jiang Ming sighed in his heart. Hey, this damn privilege. What? I am enjoying the privilege, that's fine. Mom, are we just sitting here? Why don't we go to greet His Majesty Luo Xiu? There were only Jiang Ming and Shen Fei in the VIP room. The gentle sunlight outside the window shone through the glass and shone on the elegant decoration in the VIP room, filling the whole room with a different atmosphere. Seeing that Mom asked me to sit here and wait, Jiang Ming was a little surprised. Dad Jiang Hongmin said that if he wanted to get something from the National Treasury, he had to let the champion Luo Xiu meet him. Luo Xiu served as the commander-in-chief of the headquarters. His status and strength were first class in Longguo. Haha, Xiao Ming, I don't care about others. Aunt Shen is here. No matter how busy I am, I will come here in person. No one has come in yet. A hearty voice came in from outside the VIP room. His Majesty Luo Xiu has come. Jiang Ming was secretly surprised. The soundproofing of this VIP room is quite good. He couldn't hear any sound from outside when he sat inside, and the sound inside must not be transmitted out. But Luo Xiu not only heard his conversation with his mother outside, but also let the sound come in from outside through the VIP room. Jiang Ming was shocked by Luo Xiu's method. At this time, the door was pushed open. Luo Xiu, who was a little burly, stepped into the room. Jiang Ming was a little excited. His sight was immediately attracted. He was about to meet the legendary trainer of Dragon Country. Luo Xiu was wearing a solid blue long-sleeved shirt with a flying Dragonair pattern embroidered on it. Against the blue shirt, it looked like a Dragonair soaring in the blue sky. His eyes were deep and there seemed to be a special energy in them. Just one look at him and you could feel an invisible pressure growing in your heart. Is this His Majesty the Champion? Jiang Ming had never thought that a human trainer could be so special. He could tell that he was not simple after just one look. The slightly burly figure gave Luo Xiu a majestic aura, but this aura quickly faded when he stepped into the VIP room. Luo Xiu's eyes immediately fell on Shen Fei and a respectful smile appeared on his face. Aunt Shen, you haven't come to the headquarters for a long time. Shen Fei's contribution to the development history of Pokémon in Dragon Country made her a very special person. Before Luo Xiu grew up, she was taken care of by Shen Fei. Therefore, in front of Shen Fei, Luo Xiu was not a champion admired by thousands of people but just a junior. Shen Fei nodded. No way, there is still a lot of research to be done. Speaking of this, Shen Fei pulled Jiang Ming and introduced, this is Xiao Ming. You haven't formally met him, whether it is Luo Xiu or Shen Fei. Both are busy people. Usually, they are rarely seen. Luo Xiu is busy fighting for the rights of Dragon Country trainers in the international public secret realm, and Shen Fei is also busy with various Pokémon research, not to mention visiting. It is rare to see each other for several years. This is His Majesty Luo Ziu that you young people admire. Jiang Ming, how do you feel? Shen Fei briefly introduced the two. His Majesty Luo Ziu, very strong. Jiang Ming looked at Luo Ziu and gave 2 words. He didn't know how long it would take to reach this level. Thinking of his golden finger, he was extremely confident. He not only wanted to reach Luo Ziu's strength level, he also wanted to surpass it and become the head, even beyond the head level. On the opposite side, Luo Ziu was slightly surprised. He knew that Aunt Shen's son was very good. Although he had never seen him, but he often heard Aunt Shen mention it when chatting, but he didn't expect Jiang Ming would say these 2 words as soon as he opened his mouth. An ordinary young man would be so excited that he could not control himself, let alone speak in front of him. On the other hand, Jiang Ming, he can indeed see some excitement in his eyes, but he is calm and composed and even commented that he is very strong. Jiang Ming, it's our first meeting. Luo Ziu looked at Jiang Ming and a trace of admiration flashed in his eyes. I already know the reason for the Gardevoir tribe. This is the catalog of treasures in the National Treasury. Take a look and pick one if you are interested. As he said, Luo Ziu snapped his fingers. A tablet teleported in his palm. Verify fingerprints, verify irises, and recognize faces. After unlocking the tablet, Jiang Ming was given a handbag. Are the treasures in the National Treasury in this place? Jiang Ming was looking forward to it. Because of his parents, he would not have too many emotional fluctuations when he got ordinary treasures, but the National Treasury of Dragon Country was different. Jiang Ming's eyes quickly swept across the catalog. His fingers slid on the tablet. Attribute Essence, Attribute Stone, Attribute Pure Crystal, Mysterious Fruit Treasure. These 4 types are not worth thinking about and you can't stop if you take them. His father can get these things. It's a waste to use the opportunity on these things. After the attribute Pure Crystal, there are attribute Secret Treasures, Water Secret Treasure, Mystic Water, Ground Secret Treasure, Soft Sand, Grass Secret Treasure, Miracle Seed. 18 attributes, each attribute secret treasure is on this. Seeking Flower 0. This is an attribute treasure that is more precious than the attribute Pure Crystal. The auction price of any attribute secret treasure is hundreds of millions. Rumor has it that if Pokémon absorbs attribute secret treasures, it will not only help the Pokémon's strength, but also have a great impact on the trainer who often stays with Pokémon. Prolonging life is just basic operations. There will also be some invisible benefits that cannot be described in words. Only the trainer who has let Pokémon absorb attribute secret treasures will understand the details. At the level of attribute secret treasures, even if Jiang Hongman wants to get it, Soleson can't get it, he has to ask for favors. Although it's hard to find the attribute secret treasure now, my dad can still get it. At worst, I can go to the secret realm to find it myself. At worst, my mom is here, Jiang Ming thought to himself, so his finger continued to slide down, since Luo Ziu gave him the tablet. Then he can definitely take everything he sees. Shen Fei, who was beside him, wanted to remind Jiang Ming, but she didn't say anything when she saw Jiang Ming was having a lot of fun choosing. Luo Ziu didn't move when he saw Shen Fei didn't speak. Finally, Jiang Ming's finger slid to the ability seed. Ability seeds are very special treasures in the secret realm. It can be regarded as a kind of acquired element affinity. As long as you absorb the ability seed, you can get the corresponding element affinity, which is called acquired element affinity, compared with innate element affinity. The difference is that trainers who have element affinity innately improve their element affinity much faster than trainers who absorb ability seeds acquired later, unless you are very interested in element affinity. Otherwise, it is not recommended to absorb ability seeds. Or if you have innate elemental affinity and then absorb the ability seed, you can speed up the improvement of elemental affinity. Jiang Ming thought, isn't this just right? He can absorb attribute treasures through Sea of Inclusion, but judging from the speed of absorbing fighting essence, he is not satisfied with this. It will take a long time to become stronger if you can get the superpower ability seed. You can plant the seeds of superpower element affinity in your body and then absorb the superpower attribute treasures. The effect and speed will be greatly improved, right? Others can't absorb attribute treasures. Therefore, for Jiang Ming, this ability seed, there is no difference between innate and acquired. With Sea of Inclusion, everyone can be treated equally. After reading the treasure catalog opened on the tablet in detail, Jiang Ming did not find any other treasures that moved him. So the goal was determined to be the psychic ability seed. Xiao Ming, have you made up your mind? Once you have decided, you can't change it. Luo Xiu took the initiative to remind him. Your Majesty, I have made up my mind. I want the psychic ability seed. Luo Xiu looked at Shen Fei. Shen Fei nodded. In her opinion, it is not recommended for Jiang Ming to choose the psychic ability seed, but so what? She didn't need treasures before because she didn't need them. Now Jiang Ming is an adult and a trainer. This opportunity is enough to change the fate of most trainers. What if he makes the wrong choice? She is fully capable of supporting him. This is the difference between having a good background or not. If ordinary civilian children make the wrong choice, they may miss it. If there is no other great opportunity, their achievements will be limited throughout their lives. It doesn't matter if Jiang Ming chooses 623 wrongly. Shen Fei and Jiang Hongmin can support him. At worst, he can choose again later. Just let Jiang Ming know where he made the wrong choice. Next, Luo Xiu asked someone to bring the psychic ability seed that Jiang Ming had chosen, and he stayed with Shen Fei and Jiang Ming. By the way, Xiao Ming, release the Dratini. Its parents' trainer are right in front of you. Shen Fei used Dratini to open the topic between Jiang Ming and Luo Xiu. Jiang Ming's eyes lit up. It turned out that his father got the Dratini egg from His Majesty Luo Xiu. Bang! The Dratini was released. Luo Xiu also looked over with interest. Dratini was his Dragonite's child, so he naturally cared about the situation. Wu tilde. The cute Dratini opened its big eyes. It was picked up by Jiang Ming, and Luo Xiu's somewhat surprised voice came. Xiao Ming, how come this Dratini? Luo Xiu didn't say the rest of the words. He felt that this Dratini was growing too fast. This breath, it doesn't feel like it was just hatched for a week. Luo Xiu has an innate elemental affinity. He can even understand Pokémon talking. He quickly communicated with the Dratini. Wu tilde. Seeing that the other party could understand what he said, Dratini's eyes were full of curiosity, so he started to communicate with Luo Xiu. Seeing this, Jiang Ming looked at the time and asked tentatively, Your Majesty, do you have time? You can take Dratini to see its mother. I will be here today and tomorrow, and I plan to use the energy receptors here to train Pokémon. Haha, Kong! Xiu smiled knowingly. His Dragonite would be very happy to see Dratini. Luo Xiu was not afraid of Dratini telling Luo Xiu that he could speed up the absorption of attribute treasures by Pokémon. His mother had already told him when he came here, and Luo Xiu knew that there was no problem with this. His Majesty Luo Xiu had always wanted Dragon Country to have another trainer like him to share the burden with him. If Jiang Ming had such a talent, he would love it and would even take the initiative to promote him. Soon, the psychic ability seed was delivered and placed in a delicate box and given to Jiang Ming. Next, Shen Fei was going to the headquarters to meet some people in the Pokémon research circle. After Luo Xiu and Jiang Ming added their contact information, they took Dratini to find a place to meet Dragonite. Dragonite was too big and the VIP room obviously could not be opened. Jiang Ming opened the box directly. He looked at the psychic ability seed lying quietly in the box. Eye of Exploration, psychic ability seed. A secret treasure condensed and formed under the collision of the rules of heaven and earth. It is a special treasure. After absorption, trainer can form a weak affinity for psychic and psychic elements in the body and has a certain affinity for psychic Pokémon. Through the Eye of Exploration. This psychic ability seed is indeed not very effective, but it is not the case at all in Jiang Ming's hands. He took out the ability seed that was as round as a longan, took a photo, and took a bite of swallow. It was not as bad as imagined. It tastes better than fighting essence. Touching his stomach and savoring it in his mouth, Jiang Ming carefully felt the changes in his body. There was a slight swelling in the temple of his head. He knew this was normal after checking the information in advance. Soon, the bloating disappeared. Jiang Ming was getting more and more excited. He looked at the box in his hand, watching silently, concentrating. Get up! The palm-sized box actually swayed from side to side, and then he thought, crush it. Crack! The box cracked, but that was all. The scene he imagined of bursting directly with a thought did not appear. This psychic There is, but not much. Then cheat. Jiang Ming opened his backpack and he brought all the treasures he got in the Star Lake's secret realm. Take out the psychic essence. The fighting essence in the body has been digested almost. So Jiang Ming took the psychic essence in one gulp. Sea of Beichuan began to work. There was a faint light flashing in his eyes and he really felt that the psychic in his body was increasing. It's true. Jiang Ming clenched his fist. After absorbing a portion of fighting essence, he is now much stronger than before and his fists can make bones ring. Next, I just need to absorb psychic attribute treasures step by step and I will have a strong psychic soon. Jiang Ming evolved into a psychic. In this era where trainers mainly rely on Pokémon to become stronger imperceptibly, he, Jiang Ming, has transformed into a psychic. Jiang Ming felt an indescribable joy in his heart. And he, a psychic, is much more powerful than those who have innate affinity for psychic elements, because he can directly absorb psychic attribute treasures. Although he should also try to absorb other attribute treasures, other attributes are not as good as psychic. First, try to improve psychic to the extreme. When watching anime in the past, Jiang Ming envied the psychics of Sabrina and Katlia in the anime. I used to imagine what it would be like if I had psychic, but now fantasy becomes reality. Jiang Ming smiled. It was as if he saw a huge force waving at him. By the way, let's try Riolu's reaction. After the huge transformation, Jiang Ming thought of Riolu the first time. Riolu is still a single fighting attribute. It is not the 1.4 Calio with steel attribute after evolution, so psychic skills can restrain Riolu. Bang, Riolu was released. It greeted Jiang Ming. Jiang Ming also smiled and greeted Riolu. Riolu, I have prepared a surprise for you. Seeing Jiang Ming's malicious smile, Riolu subconsciously had a bad premonition in his heart. The next moment, Jiang Ming's psychic was activated, an invisible energy enveloped Riolu. Riolu was shocked and subconsciously took a defensive posture. He looked around. Finally, he looked at Jiang Ming. He saw Jiang Ming shaking his hand proudly. Riolu was sure it was Jiang Ming. Riolu was stunned. No, what's going on? Could it be that my trainer can also evolve? Jiang Ming was particularly satisfied with the absorption of the psychic ability seed, which can be felt from Riolu's doubtful look at him now. Just imagine, in the future in the secret realm, if Jiang Ming encounters a villain like Zhou Long who wants to make trouble again, the other party thinks he has a sure win. Little did he know that Jiang Ming only needed to find the right time. The psychic in his body surged. Good guy. The more Jiang Ming thought about it, the more excited he became. No wonder when he read novels before. There are so many people whose style will gradually become outrageous after they have mastered abilities far beyond ordinary people. Jiang Ming was excited one day after obtaining psychic. Jiang Ming gradually became perverted 1 week after obtaining psychic. Jiang Ming, I don't eat beef. Shaking his head, Jiang Ming dispelled the image in his mind and sighed in his heart. You still have to know how to restrain yourself and be a law-abiding trainer. You can pursue Power Kang who can't become the king of power. With Jiang Ming's background, and now the golden finger and the speed of strength improvement. FT task, it won't take long at all. Under normal circumstances, he can also reach the level of I don't eat beef at 12. Don't worry, take it step by step. After giving himself some psychological counseling, Jiang Ming felt that his life goals were much clearer. He looked at Riolu. Riolu, you have to work hard today. Riolu's eyes were solemn. Jiang Ming gave it a sense of oppression, whose trainer can also evolve psychic. Think of Dratini and the like. If you don't work hard, it will be no fun to be surpassed by them in the future. It is the first member of the team, 10 minutes later, under the introduction of the staff. With the special ID card given to him by Shen Fei, Jiang Ming enjoys the privilege of using any exercise equipment for free at the Dragon Country Pokémon Alliance headquarters. Come to the VIP training room of the exclusive VIP room. Jiang Ming called Riolu and Fletchender out. In the training room, from skill training to Pokémon food to rest and entertainment to massage and relaxation, all kinds of facilities and equipment are available. Riolu, let's see if you can use this instrument to master a few new skills today. Fletchender, the same goes for you. The task given to you is also to see if you can master a few new skills. Helu. Yotilda. Then Jiang Ming took Riolu to the electric energy sensor. There are 18 energy sensors in the training room. They correspond to the 18 attributes of Pokémon respectively. The function of the electric energy sensor is to let Pokémon get familiar with electric energy, absorb and accumulate electric energy, and store and mobilize electric energy. The prerequisite for completing these 3 steps. It is a prerequisite for mastering a new skill. At this time, the role of the golden entry is revealed. Jiang Ming's sea of inclusiveness and understanding against the sky can empower Pokémon and help Pokémon improve their experience. Assist the electric energy sensor. Jiang Ming prepared a day and a half for Riolu to master 3 boxing skills, which is not a fantasy. Riolu, listen to me. Because the electric energy sensor allows Pokémon to feel the electric energy, when using it, Pokémon will be surrounded by a trace of electric current. Feeling uncomfortable or even paralyzed by the electric current. This is all normal. Jiang Ming carefully explained the principle of the energy sensor to Riolu, and Riolu had already prepared himself mentally. It raised its paw and patted its chest without any fear or timidity. Come tilde. Similarly, Jiang Ming also explained the operating principle of the fire energy sensor to Fletchinder, unlike Riolu. Fletchinder has the fire attribute. Using the fire energy sensor, it will not feel pain but will feel comfortable. Although Fletchinder's flying wings is a blue item, it currently has several flying skills. It is obviously a fire Pokémon, but it only has 2 fire skills, Ember and Flame Charge. In the battle, Fletchinder is more of a close-range attack on the opponent, but Jiang Ming considers more. Sometimes Rival is not suitable for close combat. Therefore, it is necessary for Fletchinder to master the fire skills that can attack from a distance in advance. What, isn't Ember a fire skill for long-range attack? Nonsense, the power and attack range are too low. In this way, the electric energy receptors and the fire energy receptors began to operate, and a series of energy lights appeared on Riolu and Fletchinder, looming. Riolu's side was golden electric current. It made Riolu's hair stand up. Fletchinder's feathers were all filled with fiery red, looking like dancing flames. In ordinary energy receptors, the energy source is attribute stone. The electric one is thunder stone. The fire one is fire stone. What attribute energy receptor corresponds to what attribute stone, which is very convenient. 1 attribute stone is 2 million alliance coins. Therefore, the energy receptor is not a training cheat that ordinary trainers can afford. Of course, the attribute stones placed in the energy receptor are not used up all at once. Normally, if used frequently, 1 attribute stone can last for about a month. As for what Jiang Ming used here, Jiang Ming used his mother Shen Fei's special ID card. With this ID card, Jiang Ming can choose the enhanced version. The normal version is used by Pokémon below the gym leader level. The enhanced version is more effective. 1 attribute stone can only last for half a month. Normal is used by trainers with gym leader level strength. Jiang Ming's father is a gym leader, and theoretically he cannot use the 787 privilege, but his mother Shen Fei does not follow this theory. It's not easy to come to the Imperial Capital headquarters. What's wrong with using the enhanced version of the energy receptor for my son? No one has any objections and there is no use for them. Shen Fei's scientific research contribution to the development of Dragon Country Pokémon is here. Let alone, even His Majesty Luo Xiu calls her Aunt Shen, who else dares to say more tilde. Observed Riolu and Fletchinder for a while. Confirmed that they are fine. Jiang Ming took out his phone and told his mother that he was ready to train. Then he looked at the psychic energy sensor. Don't worry that this thing will hurt the trainee. Once the tolerance limit is exceeded, the instrument can stop instantly. Many elite trainers use fighting energy sensors to feel the fighting energy, which is good for their physique. Jiang Ming is different. He has a psychic seed. Why does he feel the fighting energy? Of course, he feels the psychic energy, plus the feeling of psychic energy. See if he can assist understanding and come up with psychic skills. I seem to be jumping back and forth between becoming a fighting Pokémon and a psychic Pokémon. Jiang Ming thought about it. He is no longer a child. Why choose? He wants it all. In this Pokémon era where other trainers can only rely on Pokémon to silently enhance their physique, he wants to step towards a new and different trainer. October 7, Monday. This day is the last day of the National Day holiday. Jiang Ming chose to go back to Star City at night. Thinking of the days when he used energy receptors to assist in skill training at the Pokémon Alliance headquarters in the Imperial capital, he was reluctant to leave. Obviously, he gained a lot. At the same time, Monday is also the day for item upgrade and refresh opportunities. This time, Jiang Ming chose to upgrade Dratini's blue item Dragon Physique. Dragon Physique Blue is upgraded to Dragon Body Purple. The function is to enhance physical strength, and all suitable melee skills and physical attack skills can be quickly mastered. It is considered an enhanced version of Dragon Physique. Anyway, the item talents of Pokémon partners can be upgraded to gold step by step, so Jiang Ming doesn't upgrade anyone so fixedly. After Dratini met with His Majesty Luo Xiu's Dragonite, although there was no energy receptor training, its spirit and spirit were different, which made Jiang Ming happy and wondered if Dragonite had taught Dratini any skills. However, when using the Eye of Exploration to see Dratini's detailed information, the skill did not increase. Anyway, this is a good thing. In the future, if Jiang Ming has any problems, he can also contact His Majesty the Champion of Dragon Country. If other students know about this, they will all be envious of Jiang Ming. His Majesty Luo Xiu, that is the legendary idol worshipped by all the students and trainers of the academy, at the gate of the Star City Pokémon Academy. Jiang Ming is carrying a backpack and holding a nutrition box in his hand which contains Flash Ralt's eggs. The nutrition box is placed in an opaque dark bag and others cannot see what is inside. It is 20:30 in the evening. At this time, many students are rushing back to the Pokémon Academy from other places. Most of these people have changed from the beginning. Some people have darker skin than after the secret military training. This kind of normal is taking advantage of the National Day holiday to bring Pokémon to work hard. Some people have both tiredness and excitement on their faces, probably because their hard work these days has achieved a successful goal. This is to invite Pokémon to fight and pretend in front of roommates or friends and classmates. As for those who look much whiter than at the end of the secret military training and whose faces have not changed at all, no need to ask, these salted fish must have taken advantage of the National Day holiday to travel around with Pokémon. Jiang Ming sighed. The 3 roommates of Dormitory 302 have arrived long ago. In the dormitory group, I asked Jiang Ming and learned the time when Jiang Ming arrived at the gate after returning to school. The 3 roommates have been waiting here. See Jiang Ming. Liang and rushed over first, looking at Jiang Ming excitedly like a taunt. Brother Ming, after the high-intensity training during the National Day holiday, my Bulbasaur has evolved into Ivysaur. Pidgey is almost there and should be able to evolve tilde. My strength is now incomparable. Liang N is very excited. He challenged Jiang Ming. Brother Ming, I know you must have been busy during the National Day holiday. How about a fight? You are so confident that you don't even need to team up with Lao Mo's Wingull. Jiang Ming smiled and responded. Improved in strength? In these 7 days he has made great progress with Riolu and Fletchinder. Riolu's level has completely absorbed the essence of the fighting system, and now it has reached LV.31, which is the strength of the entry-level profession. Fletchinder is a little worse but also LV.27. The high-level ordinary strength makes it stand out among the first-year students. You know, even if other students also arrange attribute treasures for Pokémon to absorb, their absorption speed is far less than Riolu and Fletchinder, who are empowered by the trainer entry. There is no doubt Riolu and Fletchinder's strength. Among the first-year students, there is a high probability that they are walking sideways. Even because of their powerful entry talents, they can beat rival at a higher level, which is stronger than most second-year students' Pokémon. In just over a month, Jiang Ming has already far surpassed the strength of other students of the same grade. Silly, don't join forces with Lao Mo for now. Liang and quickly waved his hand to refuse. It's no use joining forces to beat your Fletchinder. It's late today and we have a class meeting later, Brother Ming. Let's find time to fight tomorrow. Next to him, Batter and Wu Mo also had the same opinion. No problem, Jiang Ming accepted Liang An's challenge. Although Liang An and his team were no match for Jiang Ming in terms of strength, Jiang Ming felt obligated to help his roommate smelling salts. The three of them accompanied Jiang Ming back to the dormitory. Put the things in the dormitory, but Jiang Ming did not put down the nutrition box in his hand. Instead, he changed to a backpack specifically for carrying nutrition boxes, put the things in the backpack and carried it on his back. Just kidding, there are the world's #1 flash ralts in it and there is no room for loss. Jiang Ming doubted that even with the help of Destiny protagonist, he might not be able to meet the second one. It's really too damn hard to meet, so he has decided, no matter where he goes, he must take the little cutie with him. Seeing that Jiang Ming cherished this nutrition box so much, the three roommates realized that it was not simple. The four of them came to the classroom of Class 2501 and sat down together. Liang stared at the backpack Jiang Ming was carrying and couldn't guess what was inside. Pokémon, curiosity kills the cat. He leaned over to Jiang Ming's ear and smiled to know the answer. Brother Ming, what exactly is your third Pokémon partner? It's so mysterious and it's wrapped in a dark bag. The third Pokémon. Jiang Ming was stunned and then he thought that others didn't know that his third Pokémon was Dratini. Keep it secret for now, you will know when it hatches. Looking at Jiang Ming's mysterious smile, Liang An and the other two looked at each other, guessing what was inside the Pokémon egg. As dozens of students from Class 2501 gathered together, Counselor Li Jai walked into the classroom. As usual, the bat stayed on his shoulder. He clapped his hands to attract the attention of all the students. Classmates, I believe that everyone is very satisfied with their arrangements during the National Day holiday. Most students choose to train Pokémon to increase their strength, right? Accompanying the collective answer of the students, Li Jai had a smile on his face. He looked around and stayed on Jiang Ming for a second and then announced a message. I see that everyone is ready to fight. I guess they can't wait to challenge their classmates or roommates. Now there is an opportunity in front of everyone. I have posted a link in the grade group and the class group. This is the registration entrance for the Little Star City Cup competition initiated by our Star City Pokémon Academy. It is open to all eligible students of Star City Pokémon Academy. If you have ideas and want to show your strength and that of your Pokémon to everyone, you can enter the link to register. Those who can enter the top 20 will have a 50,000 Alliance Coin Trainer Breeder bonus. The top 10 will have a bonus of 100,000, the top 3 will have a bonus of 200,000. And whoever can get the first place will have a bonus of 500,000. When Counselor Li Jai said that the prize money for Trainer Breeder is 50,000, 100,000 or 200,000, the students' emotions suddenly became high. Especially if the family conditions are normal. If you can get a prize of 50,000 or 100,000, it is also a lot of money, but soon some students heard the key point. What Li Jai said is, the Little Star City Cup competition is open to all eligible students of Star City Pokémon Academy. Doesn't that mean? Immediately, someone asked this question for everyone. Counselor, what does it mean to meet the conditions? Good question, Li Jai nodded and continued to explain to everyone. Meeting the conditions means that you must have at least 2 Pokémon and have a certain combat power. Most students meet the conditions to participate. That's it. The students thought Li Jai would say some restrictions on participation. Are there no other restrictions? Counselor, do we have to play against those senior sisters in the 3rd or even 4th grade? Hearing this question that students ask every year, Li Jai was not surprised at all. He nodded as a matter of course, no restrictions. Students who have ideas can go to the link to register and fill in the information. Li Jai's voice, with the help of Noibat, accurately spread to every student's ears. Beep tilde hearing that there is no restriction on participation, all the students' faces became exciting. Especially those who were originally eager to try. If everyone was the same age, these people would be the first to sign up. But they have to play against senior sisters, then they are a little hesitant. Senior sisters in the 3rd and 4th grades can participate without restrictions, so why don't they go up? Just going through the motions to make up the number, you can figure it out with your toes. They definitely can't beat the seniors. Some student in some corner suddenly shouted out the student's thoughts. This is unfair, Counselor. How can we compete with those seniors?
Fair.
When the students heard this question, they thought that Counselor Li Jai would explain it earnestly, but he looked very calm and said something that surprised the students. What you call fairness is to let those seniors who have studied and trained in the Star City Pokémon Academy for 2 or 3 years to fight you after this restriction. That's how they got through it. Absolute fairness is the greatest unfairness for those who have finally become stronger through their own efforts. Their advantages will naturally come to you when you are in the 3rd and 4th grades. The students who were originally indignant. After hearing this, they were stunned and thought carefully. Everyone was thoughtful, no longer shouting about unfairness. Among the students, Jiang Ming touched his nose. He had just entered the link to fill in the registration. If we were to ask who in class 2501 has the most say in fairness, he would definitely be one of them. Yesterday, he was still enjoying privileges in the imperial capital. He has no guilt in enjoying privileges because they were all earned by his parents. Going back 3 generations, who was not born in a straw-sandal family, the wealth that his parents had worked hard to build for him. To his generation, let him start ahead of most of his peers. Is this not normal? If not, what is the meaning of hard work? Okay, classmates, perhaps this topic is too heavy. Li Jai, who realized this, smiled slightly and changed the topic for everyone. He knocked on the table. Someone has already signed up in the link. There is nothing else to do at the gathering tonight. Let's go back to the dormitory and discuss whether to participate. Leave the classroom. Dormitory 302, 4 people returned to the dormitory living room. Liang An and the other 2 were watching the rules of the Little Star City Cup. The rules of the competition were also published on the official website and app of the Star City Pokémon Academy and were also announced on the display screens in the Academy's playground. 2025 Star City Pokémon Academy related matters related to the Little Star City Cup competition are announced as follows. 1. Registration location. Class group link Star City Pokémon Academy official website, Star City Pokémon Academy app. 2. Registration time. October 7-8, 2025. BCFI 3 competition time. October 10, 2025 09:00 a.m. 4. Competition location, Star City Pokémon Academy Playground. 5. Competition prizes, the top 20 contestants will receive. The top 3 contestants will each receive a 200,000 trainer bonus and 2 designated attribute essences. And the first place will receive a 500,000 trainer bonus and a rare Pokémon egg provided by the Academy and an attribute stone. 6. Competition rules. Before the top 16 are selected, the competition will be decided by 1v1. Second, when using flying Pokémon, the flying height must not exceed 8 meters. When using dig-type skills, the Pokémon must not leave the field for more than 10 seconds. The rules of the competition are basically the same as those of the large-scale competitions in Longguo. On the sofa in the living room of 302 dormitory, Liang An and his 2 companions read all of this. As if he had made up his mind, he jumped up from the sofa and Ivysaur next to him moved in sync with him. Brothers, what do you think? Do you want to participate? Liang An pressed the button of Ivysaur's piquet ball to enlarge it to the size of a fist with one hand and used force to rotate it on his fingertips, asking for everyone's opinions. First he looked at Batter. Haha, of course I will participate. Batter, who came to Zhejiang, admired warriors very much. Machop and Tyrogue next to him also looked determined. Obviously they were also ready. Liang An looked at Wu Mo again. The big boy from Inner Mongolia smiled innocently and nodded heavily. He said, "This time when I go back, my parents asked me not to miss any competitions held by the college. They asked me to take Ponyta and Wingull to accumulate more experience and prepare for the future adventure in the secret realm. Uncle and aunt have a strategic vision." Liang An smiled at Wu Mo and gave a thumbs up. "Liang An, you will also participate?" Facing Batter and Wu Mo's questions, Liang An leaned in as if this question was redundant. "Where is Brother Ming?" Batter was curious about Jiang Ming. "You ask him." "I guess the one who has been signed up by the counselor is Brother Ming." Liang An put away the piquet ball that was spinning on his fingertips and sat back on the sofa. "Well, probably me." Jiang Ming nodded generously. "Then how about the battle between the 2 of you?" Wu Mo thought of this. Alas, I originally wanted to challenge Brother Ming, but now it seems that I can only rush towards our senior sister with a knife. Liang and looked like he regretted not being able to seize the opportunity to defeat Jiang Ming, which made batter next to him tease. I think the three of us should pray that we can be lucky enough to match with first-year students in the first few games. Yeah, otherwise we will be eliminated in the first round, Wumo agreed. Damn, can you two have some ambition? Liang and was dissatisfied. What do you mean by elimination in the first round? If we lose, we should try to lose in the second round. Good guy, you look so aggressive. If you don't know, you would think you are going to be ranked a few places, because of the National Day holiday in October, so there is no holiday on the first weekend after the National Day. The 8th and 9th are Tuesday and Wednesday. After 2 days of formal classes to let the students get familiar with each other, the 10th to 13th are 4 days of the Little Star City Cup competition. On October 8th, at 09:30, the 10th class of Class 2501 in the morning was in the open-air gymnasium in the east area of the college. There are 4 large open-air gymnasiums in the 4 directions of the Star City Pokémon College, and many courses are taught in the open-air gymnasium. Under the command of the class monitor Zia Tong, the students lined up. Not long after, the counselor Li Jai brought a female teacher in a black training suit to the front of everyone. Dear students, let me introduce you. This is Jiang Ming, who will be responsible for your trainer basic course in the future. Teacher Jiang, everyone welcome. Pa. Class monitor Zia Tong led the applause. After a round of applause, Counselor Li Jai retired and handed the students to Qingchen. As a counselor, Li Jai does not have to teach students courses, but he handles whatever the students have to do and whatever the college arranges. Recently, the director of teaching, Li Hanshan, obviously values him more and often arranges him to handle the college's affairs, which is a good signal for Li Jai. Other counselors want to do something but have no chance. Li Jai knows that this is because Jiang Ming took him to see the Dean Liu Zhengguo before. For this reason, Li Jai specially reminded Jiang Ming, explaining Jiang Ming's excellence. It is precisely because of this. After Jiang Ming looked at the students in class 2501, the first thing he asked was who was the class monitor. After Zia Tong raised her hand, King Shui bought it. Then he asked who Jiang Ming was. Teacher here. As long as the instructors in the Pokémon Academy are normal teachers, they should be respected. These people have made great contributions to the development of Dragon Country's trainer. Jiang Ming's eyes fell on Jiang Ming. Nearly 1.8 meters tall, with fair skin, tall figure and handsome face, Jiang Ming seems to have a good impression of him. Okay, the class monitor will call the names of the others next so that I can get to know everyone. Zia Tong began to call the names according to the mobile phone form. At this time, some male classmates whispered. Liang En was one of them. Hey, Brother Ming, why did Teacher Jiang call your name alone? Do you know each other? Liang En winked and made funny faces. I don't know him. Jiang Ming shook his head, but he could probably guess what was going on. It was probably because of the counselor Brother Jai. After a while, Zia Tong finished calling the names. Jiang Ming, who was wearing a black training suit, looked at the group of energetic students in front of her. She introduced herself. My name is Jiang Ming and I also graduated from the Star City Pokémon Academy. I am a senior who is older than you. In the next year, I will take over the basic courses of Pokémon Trainer of Class 2501. This is your first time to attend the Pokémon Academy. You will soon find that the Pokémon Academy is very different from the ordinary high school you have attended before. This is also my first time to lead a class. I hope both of us can give each other a satisfactory answer. Jiang Ming was talking. Jiang Ming, like other students, looked at the new teacher he met for the first time. Because she was a trainer, her age looked no different from those first-year students. She had short dark blue hair and a good figure. She had a smile on her face when she spoke, which made the students quickly feel good about this senior teacher. After the self-introduction, the smile on Jiang Ming's face disappeared. The speed of her expression change was shocking. It gives people a sense of swiftness and resolution. I think everyone knows that there is an indispensable action for a trainer to capture Pokémon, which is to defeat the Pokémon Temple and throw the Pokéball to collect it into the Pokéball. After saying that, Jiang Qingning looked at everyone. Which student is willing to come up and demonstrate throwing the ball? Jiang Qingning's momentum changed when she started the class. As an elite trainer, she was full of aura at this time, looking at all the students with a sharp gaze. Any student who looked at her for more than 1 second would subconsciously shift their gaze as if they would feel inexplicable pressure when their gazes met. Jiang Qingning looked at the only student who could calmly look at her under her gaze. It was Jiang Ming. Looking at Jiang Ming, Jiang Qingning admired him in her heart. No wonder he was specially reminded by the counselor. This Jiang Ming is really good. At least his mental strength is much stronger than other students. After Jiang Qingning knew that these students had Pokémon, especially during the National Day holiday, they more or less did not have a correct understanding in their hearts, thinking that they were trainers because they had Pokémon. Asking for flowers. Therefore, the first thing she did in class was to correct everyone's ideas, for example, starting with throwing the ball. Jiang Ming, who met Jiang Qingning's gaze, was also secretly surprised. Is Teacher Jiang doing this on purpose to let the students know her strength? Jiang Ming thought in his heart. He felt that it should be so. After all, the other party can be a lecturer in the Star City Pokémon Academy, so his strength cannot be low. At least he should be able to calm the students. Class monitor, step out. Zia Tong hurriedly stepped out and came to the front. You show everyone a demonstration. Everyone watch carefully and learn well. Jiang Qingning looked at everyone, and what he said made Tong confused. How did Teacher Jiang know that I have been practicing throwing the ball hard these days? Soon, Zia Tong knew that she guessed wrong. She was still waiting for Jiang Qingning to specify the location for throwing the ball. Jiang Qingning pointed to a half-meter-high Pikachu doll that had been prepared 50 meters away. She took out a Poké ball model and handed it over, indicating to Zia Tong. The Pikachu doll is 50 meters away from here. You can throw the ball. Zia Tong. Everyone has already discovered this Pikachu doll. Before, I was still guessing who put it here. I didn't expect it to be used for throwing balls. This 50-meter distance, isn't it too far? You know, Poké ball is not a stone. If it is a fist-sized stone, then the weight it is okay to throw it 50 meters away. But the weight of the Poké ball, it is estimated that it is less than a quarter of the stone of the same volume. Not to mention how difficult it is to throw it 50 meters away, it also has to hit the Pikachu doll. So Teacher Jiang wants everyone to see how I can't hit the target? Zia Tong was confused, but the teacher has already spoken. As the class monitor, she naturally has to cooperate. She threw the Poké ball model with a standard posture. In the eyes of many classmates, the Poké ball model made a click. It fell about 41 meters away. Looking at the picture of the Poké ball model rolling out on the ground in the distance, Zia Tong blushed a little. Oh my god, this is too social. The red and white Poké ball models roll out on the ground. Jiang Qingning saw this scene. She did not express any opinion. She crossed her arms in front of her chest and asked Zia Tong to read the list. Everyone come up and throw once. Let's see how everyone's throwing results are. After that, Jiang Qingning looked in the direction of Jiang Ming. Student Jiang Ming should be placed at the end. Counselor Li Jai reminded Jiang Qingning that she could pay extra attention to Jiang Ming, and the meaning was very clear. This student named Jiang Ming is either very good or has a great background. Through the observation and eye contact just now, Jiang Qingning thought it should be the former, therefore she placed Jiang Ming at the end. There are dozens of students in the class. There are always one or two who are relatively strong. In this way, she can observe Jiang Ming's psychological stress resistance. Zhang Qiang. Zia Tong began to read out the names. Here, a boy who was less than 1.7 meters tall came up first. He was a little nervous. The monitor 847 had thrown 41 meters and he didn't know if he could catch up with 41 meters. Come on, go. Zia Tong was responsible for reading out the names and giving out the Poké ball models. Come on, cheer for the classmates. Good. Zhang Qiang took a deep breath, looked at the Pikachu doll 50 meters away and made up his mind. Hold the arm of the Poké ball model and throw it forward. Pa! The Poké ball model landed at 36 meters. Seeing this result, Zhang Qiang covered his face and retreated on the spot. Damn, 36 meters, not as good as the class monitor's 41 meters. Seeing this, other students immediately started to talk. 50 meters, I think I should be able to do it. No way you can throw it so far. Good boy, you are the one who secretly rolled up during the national day, right? I'm not good enough, I may not be able to beat the class monitor. The class monitor is awesome, throwing 41 meters. Some male classmates who were similar in size to Zhang Qiang were ready to be embarrassed later. They estimated that their scores were similar to Zhang Qiang's. Zia Tong saw that Zhang Qiang had not thrown the ball farther than her, and she was somewhat impressed by her throwing practice during the National Day holiday. As the class monitor, this is not only a class title, it is also the pressure and motivation that spurs herself forward. Zia Tong called out the next victim, Zhao Kaiyan. This time, the one who came up was a weak-looking Stephanie, and the distance she threw barely broke 20 meters. Soon, one by one, students went up to throw the ball. Occasionally, a male student who could throw over 40 meters would often cause a burst of exclamations among other male students. But that was all. From the male students, this didn't get the evaluation of "you are awesome." Damn, Brother Ming, you still say you don't know Teacher Jiang. Don't you know that she specially arranged you at the end? Liang despised Jiang Ming's dishonesty. Jiang Ming was too lazy to pay attention. He looked at Teacher Jiang, who remained motionless, thinking in his heart, "Do you want to establish your authority in front of the classmates, or do you want to observe my psychological stress resistance?" Just now he asked Li Jai on his phone. Li Jai said that he mentioned Jiang Ming's name to Teacher Jiang. Speaking of throwing the ball, Jiang Ming remembered that he had thrown the ball to conquer Fletchling's scene. The new death scene is still in his mind. I guess he will never forget it in this life. After that, in order to prevent himself from repeating the same mistake, he would practice throwing things intentionally or unintentionally. Hitting the half-meter-high Pikachu doll from a distance of 50 meters is just a piece of cake for Jiang Ming now. Fortunately, I practiced in advance, otherwise I really couldn't hit it. When Jiang Ming was thinking. The classmates went up one by one. The 3 roommates in dormitory 302 all went up. Liang threw 40 meters, a little behind the class monitor. Batter threw 53 meters. The tall and strong Wu Mo threw the piquet ball model 59 meters, which surprised all the students in class 2501. But looking at his physique, everyone was relieved again. The size has an advantage and the strength is great. It is normal to throw the ball far, but throwing it so far it is useless if someone's head is not right. Jiang Qingning was a little surprised. I didn't expect that there were students in class 2501 who could throw so far without targeted training. Soon, the students finished throwing one by one. Only Jiang Ming was left. Some students who didn't know the inside story thought that Jiang Qingning saw that Jiang Ming's Earl Dervish Pokémon was Riolu and was going to suppress Jiang Ming. That's why Jiang Ming was deliberately arranged at the end. Especially seeing the results of Batter and Wu Mo, if it were them, they would definitely be nervous and anxious. Everyone knows that the instructor needs to establish his authority. There are some rules for how to establish it and how to let students know the gap between themselves and the instructor. Everyone guessed that they would wait for Jiang Ming to finish throwing. It was Teacher Jiang who demonstrated it to everyone personally, waiting for Jiang Ming to come forward. Jiang Qingning waved her hand, signaling Jiang Ming to wait, and looked at the students in class 2501. She praised, "Very good, I am very satisfied with your results. It seems that everyone is better than I thought. Only 2 people threw 50 meters and you are satisfied with it." The classmates suspected that Jiang Qingning was speaking in a sarcastic way. It turned out that she was serious. Jiang Qingning looked at Batter and Woomer. "Especially these 2 students, I thought no one in the class would pass, but I didn't expect that there would be 2 of them, which was beyond my expectation. Many students. Okay, so it's this satisfaction. Okay, now there is only this student left, Jiang Ming, right? You can start." With Jiang Qingning's intentional reminder, all the students looked at Jiang Ming. If it were any other student, they would be nervous. Jiang Ming looked calm. He took the piquet ball model from Zia Tong. "Come on, Jiang Ming." Class monitor Zia Tong cheered for her classmates as always. "Thank you." Jiang Ming nodded. Looking at the Pikachu doll 50 meters ahead, Jiang Ming held the piquet ball model tightly in his hand, swung his body to drive his arms, and the piquet ball model was thrown out instantly, under the gaze of dozens of classmates. The Piquet ball model flew in an accurate parabola in the air and landed on the Pikachu doll. Then, the Piquet ball opened. What the hell, this is just a model, if it is a real situation to capture Pokémon. The Pokémon will be collected in the ball. As long as the Pokémon falls into the near-death contest condition, loses physical strength, and cannot break free from the constraints of the Piquet ball space, it means that the trainer and the Pokémon have established a preliminary connection. With the initial connection, trainers get along with Pokémon in a friendly way, slowly gain Pokémon's trust, and then train skills 2.4 and so on. Want Pokémon to obey you right from the start, unless you are hatching eggs. Otherwise, just follow the process honestly. The Piquet ball model hits the Pikachu doll, knocking it to the ground, and the model also falls to the ground and rolls out. But all the classmates saw it with their own eyes. Jiang Ming effortlessly threw the model 50 meters and hit the doll accurately. At this moment, all the classmates couldn't help but think of a thought. Damn, Earl Dervish Pokémon is not good enough. How come there is such a big difference in throwing the ball? Jiang Qingning next to him was a little surprised. She observed Jiang Ming and knew that he had good psychological stress resistance and stronger mental strength than other students. But she didn't expect that he could not only throw 50 meters easily but also hit the target accurately. It's easier said than done. She stared at Jiang Ming as if she had found a treasure. No wonder Li Jai reminded her, listening to the discussion of the classmates. Jiang Qingning looked at Jiang Ming and she said bluntly, "The reason why I arranged Jiang Ming to be the last is because your counselor Li Jai told me that Jiang Ming asked me to pay more attention to him. I was very curious at first, but now that the doubts have been solved, I believe everyone understands why I pay more attention to Jiang Ming. Regarding the ball throwing class, Jiang Ming can arrange his time freely in the future. In my class, as long as you perform well and have outstanding grades, you deserve preferential treatment." Jiang Qingning's words, it directly aroused everyone's interest. There is also this: how many students hope to be able to arrange their time freely after learning well? Jiang Ming, if possible, share with everyone your ball throwing skills just now. Coming to Jiang Ming's side, Jiang teacher invited Jiang Ming to share his skills, and Jiang Ming was not stingy and told us about his skills in throwing the ball. So, for a whole morning, everyone practiced throwing the ball in the open-air gymnasium. Don't look at how hard everyone is throwing now. When they get up tomorrow, they will find that their arms are like broken, all sore and swollen. The afternoon class is the trainer performance class in the West District Open-Air Gymnasium. The instructor who is responsible for teaching everyone in the performance class is named Yuan Jun, who is taller than Wu Mo and is probably over 2 meters tall. Standing there with a strong back and waist, his arms look thicker than his classmates' thighs. The students in class 2501 were a little stunned. This teacher Yuan Jun looks too oppressive. They missed the beautiful Jiang Qingning and became honest Tilda. He, classmates. Yuan Jun smiled cheerfully and pointed to the training ground in the middle of the gymnasium. There are sand crawling, rock climbing, mud pools, smelly swamps, and bottomless deep pools. Most of the environments that trainers may encounter in the secret realm are simulated and restored. Classmates, performance training is very important for trainers. Please look at the stone in front of me. Teacher Yuan Jun doesn't talk nonsense. He is just over 2 meters tall and points to the stone in front. The stone looks several dozen centimeters higher than him and is 30 centimeters thick. It was specially brought here. Classmates all know that it is used for lifting, after seeing everyone looking at him. I saw teacher Yuan Jun shouting, and an amazing momentum was released from him. His muscles were tense, his right hand was clenched into a fist, and he blasted towards the stone in front of him like lightning. Bangka! A loud noise. The 30 centimeters thick stone was broken by teacher Yuan Jun with one punch, and the broken small stones flew on the ground and pierced deeply. With just one punch, the students were stunned. No, is this still a human? Is this a humanoid Pokémon? Is this a normal or fighting type? Such a large and thick stone was broken with one punch. Yuan Jun looked at the students with eager eyes, and the expression on teacher Yuan Jun's face remained the same. His teaching method has always been simple and rough. Come up and show your physical strength. Otherwise, those male students will not be interested. Over the years, how many classes of students has he controlled with this simple and direct hand? If you want to interest the students, you have to calm them down first. You don't know the extent of the trainer's physical improvement, now you see it, right? Yuan Jun pointed to the broken stones on the ground. My Pokémon are basically powerful types, so they have subtly improved my physical strength over the years, and my strength is the best proof. And performance training is to use the improved physical strength to make us trainers have certain means of attack. After seeing Yuan Jun's method of breaking stones with one punch, quite a number of male students have been aroused. At that time, someone couldn't wait to ask, "Teacher Yuan Jun, do you mean that we also have the opportunity to become as strong as you?" When asking this question, the man imitated Yuan Jun's action of breaking stones with one punch just now and swung a fist forward. The guy in front happened to look back at this time and was almost hit on the nose by a punch. The guy was scared on the spot. He quickly distanced himself from the man behind him. He complained, "Damn, it almost hit my nose, be careful." This caused the surrounding classmates to laugh. Of course, Teacher Yuan Jun gave a positive answer, but the trainer's physique is closely related to the strength and attributes of the Pokémon partner. Teacher Yuan Jun's expression suddenly changed, and he threw out a topic that made the students look worried. Dear students, when you explore and search for treasures in the Pokémon secret realm in the future, you will encounter a trainer who snatches your treasures. The other party ignores the basic principles of Dragon Country trainers and attacks you. Your Pokémon and the other party fight evenly, but the other party's physique is stronger than yours. Teacher Yuan Jun did not say the rest of the words, but the students can guess it. Immediately the students were like chicken blood. F***K, it's true, so physical education class is too important. If you can't beat my Pokémon, just kill me directly. Damn, I still have to rely on myself at the critical moment. Don't say it, Teacher Yuan Jun, you should arrange a training plan quickly. Can it be like this? I want to change my major later, change to isn't breeder's family much better. Some are happy, some are excited, and some are worried. Everyone knows their own thoughts. Teacher Yuan Jun saw the reactions of the students. He also knew that his goal this time was achieved and everyone should be more persistent in performance class training in the future. Haha, good, good. Looking at the students' reactions, Teacher Yuan Jun laughed a few times and stretched out his hand. Let's go, run 3180 kilometers to warm up first. After the warm-up, I will teach you how to use those simulated secret realms to exercise your body. When the struggle on the 8th ended. The next day, on the 9th, all the students were already sore in their backs and legs. They opened their eyes from the bed and didn't realize how sore their bodies were when they wanted to sit up. But it was useless. Jiang Ming's Pokémon Basic class and Yuan Jun's Performance class had to go on as usual. It was only one day. The first-year students of the Pokémon Academy experienced the difficulties of becoming a qualified trainer. Jiang Ming felt that everything was normal. He had absorbed a portion of the fighting essence and his physical strength had long been far ahead of his peers. The training plan arranged by Teacher Yuan Jun, it didn't work for him at all. This discovery also surprised Teacher Yuan Jun like Jiang Ming, thanks to Jiang Ming's special physique. Under the envious eyes of the classmates, Yuan Jun the teacher also gave Jiang Ming special approval. Before the first stage of the performance class of other students was over, Jiang Ming could arrange his time freely. Wow, Pokémon Basic class can arrange his time freely and performance class can also arrange his time freely. Classmates are stunned. Is this the treatment of top students? Damn, I'm so envious. 2 days from the 8th to the 9th. Xingcheng Pokémon Academy began to promote the Little Star City Cup competition online, which made people in Xingcheng who were interested in trainers talk about it with relish. And these 2 days, under the guidance of the two teaching instructors Jiang Ming and Yuan Jun, the freshmen of Xingcheng Pokémon Academy were living a life of drunkenness and dreaming, and they were in pain and happiness. Thinking that they could officially enter skilled training and professional knowledge learning through these trainings, they felt it was worth it. But this process was really painful. There were soreness all over the body. Some people even had the idea of applying for a major change after October, which was much more difficult than military training in ordinary schools. Compared with other students, Jiang Ming had a complete rest for 2 days. He didn't have to take the Pokémon Basic course and the Performance course. Other students were envious. On the evening of the 9th, Liang An and the other two ended a day of destruction and finally returned to the dormitory. The three of them lay on the sofa together. Jiang Ming just walked out of the room. Seeing the three people like this, Jiang Ming teased, "How is it? Do you enjoy the class?" Liang An subconsciously wanted to jump up and accuse Jiang Ming, but he forgot that he was sore all over. He stood up suddenly and felt a piercing pain all over his body, which made him gasp. "RRR, Lao Mo, help me quickly. My leg is cramping." Wu Mo stood up. He and Batter were physically better than others, so they were in much better condition than other students. Liang An was helped to sit down by him. He took out his phone, made a recording gesture, and looked at Jiang Ming. He said, "Brother Ming, please ask the question again. I will record it and send it to the class group. Let all classmates see what Brother Ming's true face is like. You have caused public outrage." Jiang Ming took a closer look. A text message notification popped up on Liang An's phone screen. "You have successfully registered. The rival information of the Little Star City Cup has been sent. Let's see if you will be eliminated in the first round." Hearing this, Liang An quickly opened the text message. Then he saw this scene. "Liang An, a student from the 2501 class of the trainer major, you have successfully registered for the 2025 Little Star City Cup held by the Star City Pokémon Academy. For this Little Star City Cup competition, your preliminary competition will start at 10:35 a.m. on October 10, 2025. Please arrive at the contestant area 5 minutes in advance to prepare. For this preliminary match, your competition is Venue 3. The competition rival is from Class 2506 of the first grade. Jiang Bo, finally, I hope you can overcome all obstacles in the Little Star City Cup and win the first round." Damn, the notification message really came. Rival is a first-year classmate. Now I don't have to worry about being eliminated in the first round. Looking at the notification message on the mobile phone screen, Liang An seemed to vent all the depression in his heart. Next to him, Batter, who was enjoying the massage of Machop and Baling, reminded him, "Liang An, since Jiang Bo on the opposite side dares to participate in the Little Star City Cup, he must have made mental preparations. At least he has some strength, don't be careless." "Yes, I think so too. My rival message has also come and it is also a first-year student," Wu Mo echoed. I know. Liang An looked at you with a look that told you to relax and then stretched his neck to look at Wu Mo's notification text message. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but he immediately felt jealous when he saw it. "Your rival is Chen Jiaxin?" "No, why Lao Mo, I also want to be Chen Jiaxin's rival. I give up. What kind of matching mechanism is this?" Wu Mo was a little confused. What happened to Chen Jia? "Liang An, do you know this Chen Jiaxin?" "He knows a B******ch. Jiang Ming interrupted, mercilessly exposing Liang An's intention. This guy saw that the name was a Stephanie and he was in heat. Woomer and Batter were speechless. Hey, what are you looking at?" Liang An was not happy. "What's the point of playing against boys? If you want to play against Stephanie. Maybe you can find a girlfriend in the Little Star City Cup." Diddy tilde. Bagu tilde. Bulbasaur and Pidgey next to him didn't know what to agree with. "But I heard that there were such things that people talked about in the last session and the session before that." "Then I will trade with you." Wu Mo looked at the name of Chen Jiaxin. He was not interested in these things. Liang An smiled embarrassedly. "If I can trade, I will trade directly. You can't trade rival in the Little Star City Cup, otherwise it will be a mess." Then Batter's rival also came out. He is also a freshman and a Stephanie. Liang An almost gave up on the spot. Why are the rivals of his two roommates Stephanies, but he is a boy? It's not fair. Finally, Liang An looked at Jiang Ming with hope. "Brother Ming, what about you? Your rival should have been released too, right? It should be a boy, right?" Under Liang An's desperate gaze, Jiang Ming shook his head. "My rival is also a girl and she is a senior." "Liang An, there are 4 people in a dormitory and the rivals of the other 3 are all cute Stephanies, only his rival is a boy." This made Liang An unacceptable. Wait. Liang An, who felt that the world was so unfair, seemed to have found a bright spot. He looked at Jiang Ming and confirmed, "Brother Ming, you just said that your rival is a senior. What grade is she?" "See for yourself." Jiang Ming showed the screen of his mobile phone to his roommate indifferently. Liang An took a look and immediately felt balanced. A sophomore senior. Brother Ming, I'm not envious, not at all. I think the one who will be eliminated in the first round in our dormitory 302 is not the three of us but you. Liang felt relieved when he saw that the rival that Jiang Ming matched was actually a sophomore senior. Brother Ming is very strong. I don't think the sophomore senior can beat Brother Ming, right? Battle said while rubbing his chin. Wow tilde. Ba tilde. Matchup and Baling King both nodded in agreement. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Liang shook his head like normal and he said mysteriously, You don't know, I have specially investigated the sophomore seniors. The rival that Brother Ming matched is the best among all the sophomore seniors. I admit that Brother Ming is stronger than the sophomore senior normal, but Brother Ming should not be able to beat this senior Li Wen. Jiang Ming's match was Li Wen. Liang even logged into the Star City Pokémon Academy app, found Li Wen's account and clicked on her avatar. It was a quiet-looking girl named Stephanie. That night, Kuei An and Wu Mo made a bet. They bet on whether Jiang Ming could pass the first round of preliminaries. If he passed, Liang would be responsible for his midnight snacks for a week. If he didn't pass, Wu Mo would be responsible. The four people in dormitory 302 chatted in the living room until late. The 10th came. This is the day when the Little Star City Cup begins. On the 10th, soaring in the sky was cloudless. Under the clear weather, many Pokémon reporters arrived at the Star City Pokémon Academy early today with their teams. The Little Star City Cup is an annual large-scale event of the Star City Pokémon Academy, with thousands of student trainers participating. Star City Pokémon Academy is the organizer. Naturally, the Pokémon reporters must be well promoted, interviewed, and even live broadcasted. Internet celebrity trainers were also invited to come and shoot materials. These materials will be edited and posted online later. On the one hand, these Pokémon reporters and internet celebrity trainers will be provided with news materials and video materials. On the other hand, it is also to assist the Little Star City Cup to become famous in Star City and even the entire Nanhu Province and Longguo every year, to pave the way for the enrollment plan of the Academy next year. 0800 AM, when the trainer battle song of the Star City Pokémon Academy resounded in every corner of the Star City Pokémon Academy. All the teachers and students of the college began to gather in the playground. Not only the more than 1,000 students who signed up for the competition, a considerable number of those who did not sign up also rushed over and took seats around the playground in advance. They carried several backpacks of snacks. When the Little Star City Cup started, they brought Pokémon partners. It was so pleasant to eat and watch the battle with roommates or classmates and friends. Jiang Ming and 3 roommates also gathered in the playground. The time was almost 08:25. The dean of Star City 887 Pokémon Academy Liu Zhengguo and the director of teaching Li Hanshan began to give speeches under the filming of many cameras. They talked for a while. The time was exactly 08:30. Finally, Dean Liu Zhengguo announced loudly, I declare that the Star City Pokémon Academy 2025 Little Star City Cup competition has officially begun. Wow! Thunderous applause resounded throughout the playground. The next step is for the host to take the stage. Hey, familiar face, it's Li Jai, the counselor of class 2501-2504. Brother Jai brought his Noibat came on stage. He started talking a lot with the microphone. He was obviously excited to host the Little Star City Cup. Soon, the referees were ready and the contestants were ready. At the front of the playground, there was a huge electronic display screen. It showed the information of the contestants who were going to enter the battle, which battlefield, which battle referee, etc. There were more than 1,000 contestants, and the preliminaries had to be time efficient. Therefore, the 5 battlefields on the playground were started at the same time. 10 contestants competed in each round. Each battlefield had a special electronic display screen for recording and retention, BCAF. The first 10 contestants were under great pressure. As the host Jai Ji shouted, the Little Star City Cup, which attracted a lot of attention, officially began. Referees, contestants, Pokémon on the field, and the audience, host, college tutors all performed their duties. Time quickly passed to 10:35 when Liang was going to play. Liang was waiting in the contestant area 5 minutes in advance. as soon as he came on stage. In a certain direction of the playground, almost all the students of Class 2501 gathered here. Liang In was the first contestant of Class 2501. Wumo let slip that all 4 people from Dormitory 302 were participating in the Little Star City Cup. Upon learning about this, Zia Tong immediately organized a cheering activity in the class. Most of the students in Class 2501 came to cheer for the students from Class 2501 who were participating in the Little Star City Cup, seeing Liang En coming. The classmates, both male and female, began to shout for cheering, "Liang En, come on. Come on, brother, don't lose to Class 2506. Liang En, I'm rooting for you." There were some brave girls who shouted some slogans that made people blush, which made Liang En's blood boil. Good, good, good. I feel so excited, brothers and sisters, I must win beautifully, Liang En excitedly roared. In the first year Pokémon battle, as long as both sides have Krypton Gold, the difference in strength is not big. But on the 2501 class, because the class monitor Zia Tong organized the cheering, let Liang En suppress Jiang Bo on the opposite side more than one head in the innate momentum, Jiang Bo subconsciously panicked. At the signal of the referee, the battle between Liang En and rival began. As expected, Liang En won, and won cleanly. Liang En was quite proud after returning. He should be pretty cool this time, right? Brothers, I passed the first round. Now it's up to you. Let the name of our 302 dormitory resonate in the Little Star City Cup of the Pokémon Academy in returning Star City. Jiang Ming. What's this familiar sense of deja vu? Next, Batter and Wumo also played at their respective times. Batter won, and Wumo failed. The Pokémon Wumo sent out was Ponyta. The opposite Chen Jiayan seemed to have predicted Wumo's plan in advance. The Pokémon she took out was Prinplup, which restrained Ponyta. Prinplup is the evolution of Piplup. In the game, Piplup is the 4th generation of Water-type starter Pokémon, so Wumo was directly finished. It's not that Wumo's trainer command is not good. On the contrary, the trainer commands of both of them are in good shape. Because of this, if the strength is equal, the side with the advantage in attribute will undoubtedly have a higher chance of winning. After Wu Mo came down from the battlefield, Liang En was the first to rush out to comfort him. He stood on tiptoe and reluctantly hugged Wu Mo's shoulders to comfort him. Old Mo, don't be discouraged. We will continue to work hard with you. Next year we will accompany you to continue the battle in the Little Star City Cup. I have to say, although Liang En is a bit of a chatterbox on weekdays, but he is a good person. Otherwise, he would not take the initiative to comfort Wu Mo. He remembered that at the end of the battle, the girl named Chen Jiaxin on the opposite side took the initiative to come down from Wu Mo's side, so he asked Wu Mo why she did that. After getting the answer, Chen Jiaxin took the initiative to add Wu Mo as a friend and agreed to find an opportunity to continue the battle next time. Liang En was silent on the spot. He took back his hand around Wu Mo's shoulder. Time quickly came to the afternoon. It was Jiang Ming's turn to play. Almost all the students in Class 2501 are here. Jiang Ming is the representative of top students in everyone's eyes, but Jiang Ming's rival is a sophomore senior. They are usually very envious of Jiang Ming and want to see how Jiang Ming loses. Most of the students come to cheer Jiang Ming up. They put themselves in Jiang Ming's perspective and hope that Jiang Ming can represent them and Class 2501 to win against the other side. In this way, their Class 2501 will become famous in the entire first-year class. Jiang Ming and the sophomore senior named Li Wen have arrived at their number 5 battle venue. The referee looked at both sides. He looked at Jiang Ming again with a hint of pity in his eyes. The first-year students who just entered school meet the second-year students. It is estimated that this is a battle without suspense. Now we will have the preliminary match between Jiang Ming and Li Wen. The rules are as follows. The referee began to read out the rules. Everyone knew the rules when they signed up, but during the first preliminary match, the referee still read it out. Please release the Pokémon you want to fight at the same time. The referee signaled both sides to release their Pokémon. Yes, you read that right. In real-life formal large-scale competitions, Pokémon must be released in advance and at the same time. Otherwise, the one to be released later can be selected based on the opponent's Pokémon, which would be a disadvantage. It's not like in anime, just release and start. Why? Of course, it is to check whether the Pokémon contest condition of both sides is correct. For example, have you used amplification skills such as workup in advance? If it is detected that amplification skills are used in advance, then there is no need to compete, the game is deliberately violated and rival wins directly. And it will be heavily recorded in the internal scoring of the Star City Pokémon Academy, which is definitely not worth the loss. Each referee has a psychic Pokémon next to him. With two bangs, Jiang Ming and Li Wen will release their Pokémon. Jiang Ming's side is naturally Riolu, and Li Wen's side is a superior, Nahai Tilda. Superior looks at Riolu. Riolu also looked at the other party. Superior's arrogant eyes were filled with a hint of disdain as if he looked down on a small Pokémon like Riolu. A Tilda. Riolu's eyes did not fluctuate. He was not angry at Superior's disdain. However, there were imperceptible flames and lightning growing between its claws, and everything would be revealed under its hands. Next to the referee was an elite Alakazam. Alakazam's psychic swept over Riolu and Superior. After it found no problem, it nodded to the referee. The beard fluttering on its chin danced in the wind. Alakazam's psychic can detect whether the Pokémon's breath is normal and whether the contest condition is calm. Under its psychic detection, anything wrong will not escape. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Jiang Ming looked at the opposite Monarch brain. Pokémon, Superior Grass 3. Ability. Sing the opposite tune. Hidden ability. The increase in ability changes to the opposite direction of the original, from enhancement to weakening, and from weakening to enhancement. Individual value talent. Physical strength 20, attack 26, defense 16, special attack 18, special defense 27, speed 20. Strength LV.36, intermediate occupation. Item talent. Eyes of the Great Snake Blue. Possessing eyes that are easy to capture people's hearts, learning eye-related skills is like divine help, and the power is not bad. Skills. Glare, inherited, vine whip, tackle, wrap, leer, scary face, growth, magical leaf, leech seed, mega drain, grassy terrain, slam. It turned out to be a hidden ability which is rare. Jiang Ming was about to look away. As a result, he met Superior's eyes. In Superior's enchanting red eyes, the pupils of the black pupils seemed to be pierced by needles. Normal, but Jiang Ming's face was normal. His expression did not change at all. The psychic in his body is equivalent to his mental power. He has already started to absorb the second essence of psychic. How could he be afraid of just looking at Superior? Li Wen was shocked. She knew that this junior named Jiang Ming was not simple. There are a few outstanding trainer students in each grade. Her group is one of the top trainers in the second grade. Superior is the absolute main force she cultivated with the greatest effort, much better than another Pokémon. Usually when trainer and superior meet each other's eyes, they will be subconsciously frightened. At the very least, their expressions will not change at all. But just now, Li Wen clearly noticed. Jiang Ming, the junior who met her superior's eyes, his expression did not change at all. For Li Wen, this was a dangerous signal. But the students watching the game outside the playground did not know. The students in Li Wen's class were peaceful and relaxed. Obviously, they thought that Li Wen's first round of preliminaries was definitely a sure thing. Li Wen is really lucky. She was matched with a first-year junior. Is this junior Jiang Ming? He's pretty handsome, Li Wen is very strong, but it's not easy to win more preliminaries later. It's just right to fight to preserve her physical experience. No way, why kill a chicken with a butcher knife? Why did he take out trump card superior in the first preliminaries? Because some students in Li Wen's class participated in the Little Star City Cup, some students came to watch the fun. And the location they chose was not far from Class 2501. Their relaxed teasing was heard by all the students in Class 2501. This side was immediately unhappy. Li Wen is your top student in the second grade, and Jiang Ming is also a top student in the first grade. Liang An, Wu Mo, and Batter, who are roommates with Jiang Ming, stood up and cheered Jiang Ming at the top of their voices. Brother Ming, come on, let the senior sisters in the second grade know how powerful you are. Please give me flowers. .0. Brother Ming, come on, beat the senior sisters. Wu Mo also shouted at the top of his voice, but Wu Mo, an honest man, shouted subconsciously, and the people who heard it at the scene suddenly widened their eyes. Some female classmates and senior sisters who were more divergent in their thinking seemed to have thought of something, and their faces turned red. In their hearts, they secretly spit that the person who shouted this slogan was really a gangster. Damn Lao Mo, you're still awesome. Liang En was also stunned, never expected it. Wu Mo, who has always been an honest man, actually shouted such a shocking slogan to cheer for the senior sister. As the person involved, Wu Mo was confused. What happened? Is there something wrong with this slogan? Suddenly, the phone vibrated. Wu Mo took it out and looked. It was Chen Jiaxin. Chen Jiaxuan Wu Mo. How can you be so rude and shout such a slogan? You are so shameless, Wu Mo. No, what does it mean? Wu Mo thought about his slogan carefully. He was not stupid, he just didn't think of it suddenly. Now that he thought of it, his face changed drastically. It's over now. Wu Mo blushed directly. The second-year seniors looked unhappy. These new first-year students are too outspoken. The first-year students have a lot of responsibilities. Li Wen, don't hold back, teach the junior students how to respect senior sister. The other students in class 2501 also supported Jiang Ming. The other students watched for fun. As the two sides of this battle, Jiang Ming and Li Wen could naturally hear the shouts from the outside. Jiang Ming, you are not weak, I will definitely not hold back, don't blame me. Li Wen has a slender figure under her long black straight hair plus this soft-sounding voice. If it was normal junior here, I'm afraid he would have yelled on the spot that it didn't matter. Jiang Ming just smiled. That's what I want, senior sister, please give me more advice. After the voice fell, the two sides of the battle returned to their respective positions with their Pokémon. At this time, in a corner in front of the second grade, internet celebrity trainer Lin Tao was broadcasting live. He whispered to the netizens in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, just watch, Jiang Ming will definitely win." Lin Tao's strength is also ranked high in the second grade. He asked himself that Li Wen could not give him the pressure of Jiang Ming, so he was probably the only one among all the second-year students present who would lose to Li Wen. Both sides took their positions. The referee confirmed both sides for the last time. After everything was fine, he waved the red and blue flags in both hands at the same time and announced, "Battle start." Riolu heavy light flash. Superior scary face. Different commands were shouted from different people. Jiang Ming immediately asked Riolu to get close to Superior, while Li Wen took a steady approach and prepared to use Scary Face to slow down Riolu first. She knew that her Superior had a unique talent in eye skills. Although Scary Face was mainly used on the face, the eyes were also included. She used the Scary Face of Superior. The effect was much better than the Scary Face of other Pokémon. This was also the opening skill that Li Wen was most used to when fighting. Superior Speed Species Strength 113 points, which was quite fast, and it was fast in the entire Pokémon world. 910. Scary Face hits. The moment the opponent Pokémon is frightened, it will affect the coordination of the whole body's movements, which will further affect the speed of action. It's a pity that it encountered Jiang Ming's Riolu. It used the quick attack skill. Riolu also has the blue item of only speed can't be broken, and its speed on the battlefield is not inferior to Superior. Superior's Scary Face can't see Riolu at all. Superior, who failed to use Scary Face, was not panicked. The vine whip on both sides of his body stretched out at lightning speed and swung at Riolu. "Ya." Riolu's eyes were calm, and the extremely fast whip seemed to slow down in its eyes. Avoid vine whip at an extremely tricky speed. The speed of quick attack plus tackle force rushed to Superior, making a dull sound of flesh collision. Bang! After being hit, Superior assisted the opponent's tackle force and distanced himself from Riolu. You can see, this one Superior has a lot of combat experience. This proves that Li Wen's training is not purely Krypton gold. What a fast speed! Li Wen looked solemn and calmly commanded, "Superior, Magical Leaf will force it back and then use Leech Seed. Quick attack and get close again." Jiang Ming said the tactics arranged in advance. "Lu." Riolu growled and excitement emerged in his eyes. The new skills he had mastered in the Assist Energy Receptor in the Imperial Capital a few days ago were about to be demonstrated. Li Wen saw through Riolu's obvious emotional changes, but she didn't know the specific situation, so she also shouted out the battle instructions she and Superior had arranged in advance. Superior, pay attention. Wu Tilda Superior's emerald green python body twisted flexibly. When Li Wen shouted to pay attention, it knew that this was a battle instruction arranged in advance. Riolu, on the opposite side, quickly approached. Superior's eyes glowed with strange green light, and the surrounding space condensed into pieces of sharp emerald leaves, floating and shaking left and right. Magical leaf. The magical leaf with a hint of psychic has the wonderful ability to automatically track enemies, but Superior did not use the magical leaf to attack Riolu, which was so fast. It chose to use magical leaf to cover itself. Aren't you going to attack Superior? Superior covered itself with magical leaf. If you really want to attack Superior, you must break through the blockade of magical leaf first, then it will be time for Superior to counterattack. This is a tactic that Li Wen has never used since Servant evolved into Superior. Because all the rivals were not as fast as Superior before, Riolu's speed surprised Li Wen and made her alert at the first moment. There are ways to play fast, take the initiative to attack. There are ways to play slow, take the initiative to attack. At this time, Magical Leaf forms a wall around Superior. Although the magical leaf is too sparse to completely cover Superior, it also allows Superior to release other skills behind the magical leaf. One after another, leech seed the size of a longan is spit out by Superior from the magical leaf and shoots towards Riolu. Riolu dodges it with a nimble body. YA. At this time, it has not stopped rushing forward. It is less than 3 meters away from Superior, Jiang Ming told it, after launching the tactics arranged in advance. As long as Jiang Ming does not send new instructions, it will not change its moves. It is also confident in its new boxing skills. Li Wen never thought that Riolu would be so stubborn. Knowing that the magical leaf blocked the distance between it and Superior, it did not stop rushing forward. She immediately realized that this was a good opportunity to attack. Li Wen had studied Riolu's skills and knew that it was basically impossible for Riolu to master the attribute skills that restrain the grass type at the first-year trainer stage. Even if Riolu broke through the blockade attack of Magical Leaf, Superior would have completed the joint skill attack of Vine Whip plus Mega Drain by then. Li Wen felt that she had already won. She even looked forward to seeing Riolu and Magical Leaf come into contact. When Riolu and Magical Leaf come into contact, it will definitely not be possible to escape unscathed. Hour is the best time for Superior to attack fiercely. Arrived in front of Superior, Riolu could even see Superior's eyes through the gap of Magical Leaf, and the other party's eyes were still full of arrogance and disdain. Bear. Riolu punched out. A punch with the impact speed of quick attack. Red flames rushed out from the inside out, wrapping Riolu's entire fist. Fire element energy condensed. Fire punch! In Superior's incredulous eyes, Riolu easily broke the magical leaf that it thought could entangle the opponent with a punch. Under the erosion of the hot fire energy, the magical leaf quickly burned. A punch landed hard on Superior. The violent energy of fire punch exploded on Superior in an instant, and the flames completely submerged it. A painful hissing sound came from Superior's mouth. The sudden change made Li Wen, a trainer, unable to react in time. At this time, Superior relied on his intuition to fight back. Its snake tail entangled Riolu fiercely and endured the pain of the burning flames, entangled Riolu and slammed on the spot. Riolu didn't entangle with it at all. Stepping on the quick attack step, he dodged to the side of Superior and used another fire punch. Boom! The higher the strength level of Pokémon 3.4 battle, the less the trainer can accurately convey the command, the more the Pokémon's self-combat consciousness is in the fight at the critical moment. Obviously, Riolu saw through Superior's intention in advance and took advantage of Superior's counterattack and successfully hit it with another fire punch. Superior's physical strength is not strong. 2 powerful fire punches hit it hard, and Superior's physical strength was exhausted on the spot. It didn't even have time to hiss, and its body twisted into a ball, falling into a near-death contest condition. How arrogant and disdainful it was before, how miserable it is now. Riolu is not weak to begin with. At this moment, after being empowered by the trainer's golden entry coupled with its own fighting all-round purple entry blessing. Riolu, who has learned the farmer's 3 punches, began to show its grandeur and terror. This game, a crushing victory when Superior's entire body twisted into a ball and stopped moving. The referee immediately waved the flag. He signaled Jiang Ming and Riolu to stop attacking. He looked at Alakazam beside him. No one would think that the referee still needs to run over to confirm the situation of Pokémon. This is impossible. When the psychic Pokémon next to the referee is a decoration, Alakazam's eyes flickered. Who die tilde? It only took 0.1 seconds. Alakazam confirmed Superior's situation. The referee nodded and then raised the flags in both hands at the same time. The flag on Li Wen's side fell and the flag on Jiang Ming's side rose and loudly announced the result of the battle. Superior lost the ability to fight. Riolu won. The result of this preliminary match, Li Wen was eliminated and Jiang Ming advanced. Watching the red flag representing herself fall, Li Wen came back to her senses. Roman 9, that Riolu can actually use Fire Punch? The trump card Superior, who spent a lot of resources to train, rarely has rival among the second-year students. Li Wen participated in the Little Star City Cup with the goal of at least advancing to the 4th round, preparing for the Little Star City Cup next year and the following ones, but, 0.12, knelt down in the 1st round. Junior Jiang Ming, thank you. Li Wen suddenly thanked Jiang Ming. She knew that she had made a mistake that all rookie trainers would subconsciously make underestimating rival. Although she knew that the other party was not simple through the eye contact between Jiang Ming and Superior, in the final analysis, she always thought that the other party was just a first-year student. I didn't pay enough attention to rival from the root. Did Riolu catch Superior off guard by using Fire Punch to crush him and win? No, as a qualified trainer. If you are defeated by someone, you should mainly look for the reason from yourself instead of attributing the reason to the other party being too strong. The other party's ability to become stronger is the other party's ability. If you are defeated, it means you are weak. After understanding this, Li Wen felt that she and Superior had not gained nothing. Superior, thank you for your hard work. Come in quickly. I will take you to the medical nutrition cabin of the academy. The medical nutrition cabin. It is the latest Pokémon equipment developed by Pokémon Alliance in recent years. It speeds up the recovery of Pokémon's physical strength, injury conditioning, etc. Li Wen took back Superior and looked at Jiang Ming, a junior who was leaving the field. While admiring him, she secretly cheered for herself in her heart. Come on, Li Wen, next year's Little Star City Cup will be better. As both sides left the field, the audience had already exploded. In the 2nd grade, they make a living by classmates in Jai's class. They stared at the electronic screen that had already decided the winner in amazement. Some people had just opened a bag of potato chips and had no time to eat. No, Riolu can master Fire Punch. Is this a new discovery? I haven't heard that Riolu can master Fire Punch. Li Wen's superior strength can be ranked among the top few in the 2nd grade. How can she lose like this? How many Riolu are there in total? Just because someone else's Riolu can't master it doesn't mean that other people's Riolu can't master it. Pokémon is a very wonderful life. This Jiang Ming's family is not simple. I heard that the headquarters of the Pokémon Alliance in the Imperial Capital has energy receptors that assist in skill training. Pokémon have mastered skills that are unlikely to be mastered at this stage, mostly because of the energy receptors. Someone subconsciously refuted, no, I tried the energy receptor and I feel that the auxiliary effect is not that great. Is there a possibility that your Pokémon partner's comprehension is not as good as others, not the energy receptor? Empty. The 2nd-year students just felt slapped in the face. That's Li Wen's superior. They all know how strong he is. He actually lost to a first-year junior whom they didn't think highly of and was crushed by his direct attack. The first-year students were surprised and shocked. F***K, is this the strength of our first-year leader? Jiang Ming is awesome, Riolu is awesome. So cool, hahaha, crushed the 2nd-year senior. That classmate's prediction was amazing. The senior was really defeated by Jiang Ming. Oh my god. He's so awesome. When did he become the first-year leader? but if it's him, I'll give in. The first-year leader, Jiang Ming, deserves the title. Jiang Ming proved his strength with actual actions. This also made the first-year students who were originally hesitant to sign up feel moved and decided to sign up for the next Little Star City Cup. Seeing Jiang Ming showing off in front of people, they imagined that they would be the protagonist. If it was them, F***K, isn't this awesome? Participate, must participate in the next session. Little did they know that when they participate next year, they will find that there is a difference between imagination and reality. They are not Jiang Ming. Their Pokémon are not as powerful as Jiang Ming's. Jiang Ming left the field and walked towards the contestant area. Soon, the Pokémon reporters who had obtained the right to interview the contestants came over with their interview teams like cats smelling blood. Jiang Ming, why can your Riolu master Fire Punch? As far as I know, Riolu should not be able to master Fire Punch, right? The questions from these Pokémon reporters were very tricky. The first one was so sharp. Jiang Ming, why not? My Riolu has a very good understanding and comprehension of skills. Then the second question followed. Jiang Ming, you are the first junior student in this session of Star City Pokémon Academy to reversely crush the senior students. What do you think of the strength of the senior sisters? Good guy, you are worthy of being an interviewer. The more you talk, the happier they are. Jiang Ming, it's just luck. The strength of the senior sisters is undoubtedly quite good. Student Jiang Ming, it is said that your Riolu's parents are Lucario of Mr. Lanjan, the Steel Elite. Riolu is so powerful. May I ask if Mr. Lanjan 550 secretly helped Riolu with special training? Student Jiang Ming, I would like to ask. There are a lot of interviews with Pokémon reporters. After Jiang Ming picked a few to answer, in the unwilling eyes of those Pokémon reporters who did not get a response, he walked into the contestant area and closed the door. That night, Liang En was willing to accept the loss and invited the banquet room 302 to have a midnight snack. Haha, Liang En, I said that Brother Ming could beat that senior sister Li Wen and you still bet with me. After a round of toasts, several people started showing off their skewers. Woomer grinned and laughed at Liang En. How could I have known that Ming's Riolu was so good? It was so awesome that it crushed Li Wen's superior. I'm happy to treat you to this midnight snack. It's worth it. The one who beat up the senior is my roommate, right? Ivysaur, Pidgey, Liang laughed. Ivysaur and Pidgey nodded repeatedly. At this time, Wumo's phone rang. The call was connected, and 1 minute later. He then hesitated and asked if he could call 2 more classmates to come for supper. Liang En waved his hand. What's the big deal? I'm happy today, just call them. Then, the girl named Chen Jiaxin who played against Wu Mo today came over and brought a roommate with her. Liang En originally wanted to complain about Wu Mo, but when he saw the girl next to Chen Jiaxin, his eyes suddenly lit up and changed his mind. On the morning of the 11th, the first match of Dormitory 302 was played by Batter. Yesterday, Batter used Matchup as his Pokémon. Today, he used Baling as his Pokémon. The opponent was a senior from the 2nd grade before the match began. While the referee was checking the status of the Pokémon, the senior from the opposite side looked at Batter with some curiosity. I heard that you and Jiang Ming, the leader of your 1st grade, are roommates. Yes, what's wrong? No, I want to see how strong his roommate is. If he can be Jiang Ming's roommate, he must be not much worse than Jiang Ming, right? The senior from the opposite side smiled, but what he said was very interesting. He did it on purpose. It can be regarded as a tactic of the trainer's battle. And it was a tactic implemented by the trainer himself before the match began, using rhetoric to mobilize rivals' emotions. Trainer is the most difficult to deal with when he is calm. Because he is calm, his brain will think before conveying the instructions when he gives them. But what if the trainer is not in a good mood? When the trainer is not in a good mood, it is easy to blurt out the battle command without thinking. If Batter is just an ordinary first-year student, the opposite senior will not use such disgusting pre-battle rhetoric. Batter is Jiang Ming's roommate. For the sake of safety, the opposite senior can't care so much. He doesn't want to lose to the first year like Li Wen. Everyone with a discerning eye knows that Jiang Ming's strength has been interrupted by the first year. As Jiang Ming's roommate, it is estimated that he is far behind Jiang Ming. Therefore, he used pre-battle rhetoric to directly praise batter, which made batter feel pressured invisibly, hearing the other party's words. Batter did feel the pressure, however, as a warrior he would not give in so easily. He took a deep breath, looked at the senior on the opposite side and said in a low voice, "You will know if you try it. It is better to lose the battle than the battle. Even if you can't beat the opponent, you can't lose to the opponent in momentum." The referee quickly announced the start of the battle. Batter's Pokémon is Balang and the Pokémon of the opposite senior is a pink furry electric Pokémon, Fluffy. Jiang Ming looked at it with the eye of exploration. Balang's level strength has reached LV.20 and theoretically it can trigger evolution at any time. The level of the opposite Fluffy is not low, LV.28. When it reaches LV.30 it can also start evolution. Looking at the skill information of both sides again, Jiang Ming estimated, Batter's Little Star City Cup ends here. This is exactly the case. After the battle started, Batter tried to let Balang quickly approach Fluffy, but the opponent didn't plan at all. Fluffy distanced himself from Balang because the opponent also planned to use close-range tactics. At the beginning of the fight, Batter was affected by Fluffy's Cotton Spore, who had more experience in fighting. Cotton Spore is a difficult and disgusting skill. It is also one of the most annoying skills for trainers who like close-range attack tactics, because if the opponent accidentally hits their Pokémon with Cotton Spore, it's over. The speed is greatly affected. The close-range tactics can be declared over in advance. This is what happened to Balang. He was originally lower in level than the other party. Now his speed was also affected by Cotton Spore. Then, the other party skillfully commanded Fluffy to hit Balang with Thunder Wave. Balang only had time to attack Fluffy with Tackle, but it was not painful for Fluffy. Then Fluffy wandered around Balang using Thunder Shock from time to time, waiting for the Thunder Wave to take effect. In the end, Balang was defeated by Fluffy as expected. The students of Class 2501 were a little disappointed. After all, Jiang Ming, who was from Dormitory 302, had crushed the sophomore sister, but Batter lost cleanly. The sophomore students were also a little nervous at first. It was impossible for them to be defeated by the first-year students again. That would really be embarrassing. Fortunately, the imagined scene did not happen. Seeing Batter lose, they smiled. Right, that's normal. After Batter sent Balang to the medical nutrition cabin in the academy and returned to the 302 people, Jiang Ming patted him on the shoulder. It's okay, the combat command experience of the second-year seniors is indeed better than that of the first years. That's right, Liang In and Wu Mo also comforted Batter. Come back next year. We haven't officially started the combat command class yet. There is huge room for improvement. Well, I know, thank you everyone. Batter's face did not show any frustration. Seeing this, Jiang Ming's heart moved. Immediately asked, "What, looking at your expression, did Balang evolve after the battle just now and being sent to the medical nutrition cabin?" Batter looked at Jiang Ming in surprise. Seeing this, Liang An and Wu Mo immediately laughed and shouted, "Good boy, what did Balang evolve into? It's Xiaoyang, who mainly attacks with legs. Or is it Hitmonchan, who mainly uses boxing? Liang made kicking and punching movements. And Kabalang?" Wu Mo added, "I guess it should be Hitmonchan." Jiang Ming gave a direct answer. "Amazing, Balang has indeed evolved into Hitmonchan. Brother Ming, you are this." Batter gave Jiang Ming a thumbs up in admiration. Liang En was confused. "No, Brother Ming, why did you know it was Hitmonchan directly? You just watched the battle here like us." Could Jiang Ming predict the future? It's very simple, because Bao's attack is a little lower than his defense. Jiang Ming smiled slightly. The three roommates thought that Jiang Ming had observed Balang on a regular basis. In fact, Jiang Ming saw through the eye of exploration that Balang's attack individual value talent was not as high as its defense. Balang's species strength distribution is very special, all of which are the same 35 points. In this way, whether it evolves into Xiaoyang or Hitmonchan is related to individual talent. If the attack Qian Zhao is higher and the energy level in the body is sufficient, it will evolve into Xiaoyang, and if the defense is higher, it will evolve into Hitmonchan. If the individual value talents of attack and defense are equal, then it can evolve into Kabalang. Kobalang is also the rarest of Balang's three evolutionary forms because it is difficult for trainer to master making attack and defense completely equal. The next person to be eliminated by batter is Liang En. Batter and Liang En's good luck as the first round of preliminaries has ended, the first graders are basically eliminated and Liang En is matched to the second grade like batter. This time Liang En's rival is also a senior. Unfortunately, the result of his battle with Jiang Ming is completely opposite. Liang En sent out Ivysaur. The Pokémon sent by the opposing senior is Quilava. Wow, they are all the three starter Pokémon, they all evolved once. Quilava used the three main skills of Smokescreen, Quick Attack, and Flame Wheel as a combination to crush Liang En's Ivysaur. Near noon, Jiang Ming was also ready to go on the court. This time, Jiang Ming met a rival from the sophomore year but not a senior but a senior. It was also an acquaintance, Lin Tao. Jiang Ming met a Pokémon Network anchor when he was shopping in Xingcheng before. At that time, he played against Lin Tao with Riolu and won Lin Tao. Unexpectedly, this time they met again in the Little Xingcheng Cup in the audience. The three roommates of Dormitory 302 gathered together. At the same time on the side, Chen Jiaxin and her three roommates were also together. After Chen Jiayun played against Wu Mo, she seemed to have taken a fancy to this big boy from Inner Mongolia and the two of them had some attraction to each other. Although Chen Jiayun's appearance was average, she had a cheerful personality and was tall. After obtaining the consent of several people in Dormitory 302, she invited her other three roommates to come and watch the game. Yu Ningmeng, Zhu Ru, Kaya Ozio, these are the names of Chen Jiaxin's three roommates. They are all from class 2516. Do you think Ming can still win this time? Liang En asked the question, which earned him the puzzled looks of Wu Mo and Batter next to him. Is there any need to ask this? Li Wen is the best among the sophomores. Even Li Wen is not rival of Ming. It should be the same if a sophomore senior comes instead. Jiang Ming is very good, he should be able to do it. Yes, his Riolu is super handsome. Guaranteed to win, 787. Chen Jiaxin's three roommates all support Jiang Ming. Or, if they hadn't heard that they were here to watch the game with Jiang Ming's roommates, it's not certain whether these three girls would come. After all, they don't know each other. Jiang Ming has become a hot commodity among the first-year students. The girls are happy to get close to him. Don't Jiang Ming's roommates want Jiang Ming to win? Facing the girl's eyes, Liang En was defeated and explained quickly. I know about Lin Tao Sr. He has some fans on the small broken station. He is very strong. His main Pokémon is still Ivysaur, the same as mine. I hope that Lin Tao Sr. can be stronger so that it will be easier for me to learn. Haha, Liang En, you still want to challenge Brother Ming? Wu Mo, who was originally preparing to challenge Jiang Ming with Liang En, smiled knowingly. On the battlefield, since it was not the first time for both parties to play, the other procedures were understood. The referee directly asked both parties to release Pokémon. Bang bang. Ugh. On one side was Ivysaur with a flower bud on his back. Yo. On the other side was Fletchinder covered with red and black feathers. Damn, this is completely dead. Lin Tao originally thought that Jiang Ming would still send Riolu. After he knew that his rival was Jiang Ming, he made tactical arrangements with Ivysaur as soon as possible. As a result, when they went on the field, I found that the opponent didn't send Riolu at all. Lin Tao complained about Jiang Ming for not giving him a chance to survive. In fact, he felt a lot more relaxed. Jiang Ming has only been in the academy for such a short time. Riolu must have spent a lot of effort and energy to be so strong. It is impossible to train Fletchinder to counterattack the second grade, right? Lin Tao's psychological activities, therefore, although the opponent is Fletchinder. But in fact, Lin Tao feels that he still has a chance to win. How to operate specifically depends on the situation of the next battle. On the battlefield, normally the trainers on both sides can't hear each other talking. After all, the length is 100 meters and there are all kinds of noises around. Both sides contestants get ready. The referee saw both sides in position, waved the flag and shouted, "Battle start." Indiscriminate razor leaf. Flame charge. The trainers on both sides shouted out the battle instructions. Dani. The flower buds on Ivysaur's back and the part where the back borders indiscriminately rushed out countless fast leaves as sharp as knives and shot in all directions. Only a small part rushed towards Fletchinder. I don't know what Lin Tao is thinking. Yo. Fletchinder's loud voice resounded through the battlefield sky, and the figure flying in the air was gradually covered by flames. Flame charge is to enhance speed. Fletchinder is fast to begin with. Once the speed buff is successfully stacked, the opponent will have no need to play. Flame charge did not attack rival. Song was flying within the height range specified by Waikong Bikaj. Jiang Ming was testing the opponent's tactics. Lin Tao's Ivysaur's strength was one level higher than the last battle, and he also learned a bullet seed skill. Jiang Ming wanted to see if Lin Tao could make a tactical arrangement that would make people's eyes shine. This would also be an important battle experience for Fletchinder. Lin Tao saw Fletchinder's appearance. He immediately realized what Jiang Ming's instructions were. He immediately asked Ivysaur to stop the opponent. Don't let the opponent strengthen. Use Razor Leaf to take sleep powder out. Ivysaur gave up the Razor Leaf that was originally flying around and instead focused on Fletchinder. The powder in the flower bud kept pouring out and was taken to the sky with the Razor Leaf. It's useless, it can't hit my Fletchinder. Fletchinder, don't dodge, face the rope. Jiang Ming shook his head. It seems that Lin Tao Sr.'s Ivysaur has simply improved its strength and skills. The tactical arrangement is still the same as the last battle, the one used against Riolu. There is nothing to compare. After flame charge dispersed, Fletchinder was reborn from the ashes. After receiving the command to attack head-on, it knew what to do. The next moment, in the eyes of everyone in shock. Facing the sharp razor leaf that was coming at him with sleep powder, Fletchinder did not dodge in the air but opened his mouth and spewed out a large amount of high-temperature red flames. Flamethrower. No matter how sharp the leaves are, they are also grass-type skills. As long as the level difference between the two sides is not too big, grass types have to surrender in front of fire types. The red flames devoured the razor leaf, burning it together with the sleep powder. The high-temperature flames quickly enlarged in Ivysaur's pupils. At the critical moment, it rolled on the spot. It was dangerous, but it was avoided but not completely avoided. The right side of the body was scratched by the flames. The flames fell on the ground, and under the high temperature, the ground was red and the temperature began to rise. This area, Ivysaur can't get any closer. You can't hide from the first day. Jiang Ming snapped his fingers. Okay, use flamethrower to end the battle. Yo! Damn Jiang Ming, you.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.